During an interview with J is for Justice podcast.
Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground.
J is for
So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you're gonna get is battle scars. Baby, I'm a tiger, 27-8. Baby, I'm a rifle, one bite you dead. So if you're gonna find me for my heart, all you're gonna get is battle scars.
What can I say any more than desire? More than just a pretty face.
J is for justice.
Okay, you better walk away. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Only one love at the side of the fire.
Wait a second, you guys. We have
Someone who
breaking
can handle me. Someone cut your heart to be. Oh yeah,
Something scary.
Wait a minute. I just got a text. Oh
I'ma
my
give you some
god.
closure before you know it, it's over.
Wait a second, you guys. We have
So run
breaking
away,
news.
run away.
Oh my god.
I'm not trying to hurt you,
J is for
but I will
justice.
if I have to. I'ma tell you what I do. Run
Oh my
away,
God.
run away. Baby, I'm a fighter, never backing down. Baby, I'm a soldier, standing my ground. So if you're gonna fight me for my heart,
During
all
an
you
interview
gonna
with
get is
J is
battle
for
scars.
Justice
Baby, I'm a tight.
Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Hey guys. Wow, I'm quite large today. Good afternoon and welcome to the stream for Summer Moon Utah Wells' 6th birthday. Very special day, and we're hoping for the best, and that is for Summer to be brought home safe and very soon. It's very quiet. Hold on. See, we got to get these kinks out of the way now, right? How about now? I'm mono. Okay, let me fix that. Are we better now? Or am I still mono? Oh my God. How about now? Molly Brown, you sent me an email. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have puppy cam on today. Is it still low now? Yeah, my dog's mad. She's mad right now. Hold on. Come on, guys. Stop. Bella, come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. I got her. The puppy torments her. See, I had to hold the dog so she could come out from under the bed. Come on up in the bed, Belle. Come on. Belle, you can come up here. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Come on. Hey, leave her alone. Calm it. Don't make me put that collar on you. Aunt Melissa, Aunt Maligator is going to... Ooh, Aunt Maligator, do I need to go get the collar? I think someone's being naughty. And it's not you, Scott H. Not right now. Okay, so everyone, it sounds great now. I'm in both ears. Y'all can hear me. Hey, Amy. Okay, I want to say hi to everybody. I know that it got me on edge, man. Look at these dogs are playing. So I'm going to give you guys puppy cam. And gray hair. Look at that gray hair. Embrace it, ladies. Embrace it. Okay, now you can see the dum-dums. Okay, let's go and look through chat and see who is here. My lovelies. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm telling you, this puppy is going to be the death of me today. 6-hour stream with my dog, whose name is Summer. Imagine that. Summer Lou. This is Summer Lou. Summer Lou is going to get her shock collar put on in a moment if she doesn't start behaving. So let's see who we've got here. We've got Tracy S. was my first comment. Hello, Tracy. Thanks for being here. Maligator. Tiffany. one of the newest moderators, Amy, Ohio. Thank you for being here while you're at work. Lucia, my favorite Tater, Incognito. Let's see, Jilly Bear. I still kind of have a headache too. I had one all day yesterday and it kind of went away and then it came back. So I don't know. So do you like my shirt? So my shirt says, this is also available in the J is for Justice merch store. It says, I searched the Carlton Reserve, even though I didn't get off my butt and search it. I stayed home and streamed. So I should have made a mug or a shirt that said, I didn't search the Carlton Reserve because all I did was sit at home and stream and make a bunch of money while other people stood out in the sun and the hot and the cold because I made them. But it says, instead of that, it says, I searched the Carlton Reserve and all I found was this dumb t-shirt, Venice Flata. Get your Carlton Reserve t-shirt in the Teespring store. And hopefully it doesn't arrive with anything weird on it. I had a story about somebody got a item from there and we had to handle that. Oh my goodness. Who do we have here today? We have the one and the only Shane Culkin. And he just became a member of the J is for Justice family, Roberta. Thank you, Shane. I have missed my Culks. I really have. Oh yeah, and all I did was I should make a Slurpee shirt. How about a Slurpee shirt that says, I stood in front of the laundry house for weeks and all I got was a damn Slurpee. Come on. You ordered a Carlton Reserve wine tumbler? I need to get one of those. Blonde Fox. I think today should be about laughter, okay? I don't think we need to sit here and be sad all day. I don't think Summer Moon Utah Wells would want people to be sad based on her little 5-year-old spirit that I've seen in the videos and pictures. She was full of life. I say was, I don't know. I mean, see what I mean? That can all be taken out of proportion too, because I just said was, and I don't know. I don't know where she is or, what happened, but I do know that it is her 6th birthday today. And although it is sad because no one knows where she is, and we've all been agonizing over where she is for the past almost 8 months now. So it is a sad day. But I think we also have to take into consideration that this is a little 5-year-old who would never be sad on her birthday. And I don't want to sit here and be sad. I want to celebrate summer and be hopeful. I need to have one that says I didn't search the Carlton Reserve. I showed class and professionalism. Boom. Yikes, Ashley. I don't know if I'm not seeing all the comments or if I'm behind. I'm not seeing them all here. Hopefully I am caught up on chat. I have 2 things going here. So hopefully my dogs, they took off because they knew I was getting pissed off. Oh no, they're behind me. But Puppy Cam will be over here. We're going to have several guests calling in today to talk with us. And we're not doing anything major. Really, I mean, I dedicated 6 hours because I wanted to dedicate an hour of my time for every year of summers. And that was just my rationale for the 6 hours. So I may have to take a break. I may have to play some videos and step away. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to take these dum-dums out. Life is going to go on during this 6-hour stream. So, this is going to be something that's like a fly by the seat of your pants, so to speak. So I do have Scott E. SKULLZ that is supposed to be calling in. He is going to be sharing his screen with us, and he is going to be painting and drawing with charcoals, which I thought was pretty cool. And he wants to bring summer to life in a different way. Like, he's not going to copy a picture, he said. He is going to create his own like vision. So I thought that was really cool. And I wanted to thank him again for offering to do that. I do have a couple other YouTubers that have agreed to call in. And if anybody else, creator wise, is here, or if you want to let them know, I would love to have anybody come up to talk and come together for summer. That's what today is for. So I'm not sure what time Scott is going to be joining. I really need to check my email to see if he emailed me. But I do want to show you guys something right quick. And Brittany, thank you for becoming a member. Angie, thank you for becoming a member. Angel, thank you for becoming a member. And if I missed anybody else, thank you. And also, today, we are not tolerating any bullshit in this chat. None. And when I say none, I mean we are implicating no one. No one. Not Don, not Candace, not Grandis, not Benny, not Tim, not whomever. The tree cutting guys, the guys across the street, Jody Sue. We're not doing any of that. And mods, if anybody makes a comment implicating anyone in this chat today, immediately block them. There's no second chances. This is about a 5-year-old girl, and I'm asking you to be respectful. And if you can't, you're gone. So I will be putting the... Oh, there's like a mosquito in here. I will be putting the link to join panel later. I'm not going to do that now. Thank you, Stitching, Bitching, and True Crime. I tried to pin that for becoming a member. True Crime, Love and Blonde, Becky. Welcome. So let's just make that clear right now. Yeah, I guess I can. I can open up. Yeah, I can open up the chat. It's just automatically set on that. That's a good idea, though, because if we're just immediately blocking, no warnings if someone's an ass, then I see no reason to oh, it's members only? Oh my God, I did not know that, you guys. I thought it was on subscriber only. You guys, I'm so sorry. I did not force you. No, I wasn't trying to force you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why the hell it was set like that. Oh, I'm really sorry, you guys. I did not mean to put it on that. I really didn't. Hey, bee's knees. Oh, okay. So I've got a guest that is waiting backstage. Can you just flash me your face so I know it's you? Just real quick or something. That was okay. Thank you. All right. I'm not going to add you yet. I want to play something for everyone, which I was just getting ready to play. I was giving them the rules. The rules are no bullshit. So I am going to share this with you, and then I'm going to welcome this first Summer. Oh, she is so naughty. Hold on. Give me that. Look what she had, you guys. Look. It's a little pen for one of those little notepads, like the waxy notepads. Look at that. Naughty. Naughty. Okay, so let's get to this first little thing, and then I'm going to welcome our very, very special person. Share. Okay, pardon me because I'm using StreamYard or whatever. I'm not used to it so much. Video file. Okay, here we go.
You're supposed to put cool music to it.
Hey, Scott.
What's up?
Oh, I better put my headphones on. Hey, Scott.
You were supposed to put that with everybody else's and add some cool music to it. Otherwise, I would have probably put sound with it.
No. I'm going to. I just thought it was so cool that I wanted to share it. I was going to put it, I'm going to definitely put it in the video, but I was like, it's really cool just to see, like, you're like, oh, I hope this is good. I'm like, really?
Well,
I mean,
my camera
cool.
didn't like the purple light. I had like a million purple LEDs going to make it.
It's really
purple.
cool. It's really cool. Thank you so much for doing this today. And like, I mean, Maligator had a good point earlier. We were talking and she was like, you know, for a guy to take half of his day out to do this for like a little 5-year-old missing girl, like that says a lot.
Well, I had an idea because remember you said what was I going to do with it when I got it done?
Yeah.
If it actually looks like her. I'm not really good with portraits. I mean, I can draw, but I got to make it look like her, right? But anyway, I thought about, I don't know if you could do it. I know it's legal here in Michigan, but doing a waffle, like a raffle online.
That's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And then donate the money somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, you could figure out where you'd want the money to go. Obviously, this is your creation. And I think that as a community, that would be amazing, Scott. And Jilly Bear just super chatted $50. And she said, maybe you could consider perhaps splitting this with Scott SKULLZ to help cover some of his painting costs for his time. Absolutely. I would love to reimburse you for any of your supplies and things like that for today too. So we can definitely talk about that offline. But
Okay.
Thank you, Jilly Bear. That was very, very generous of you and a wonderful idea.
So here's what I got.
Okay, so let me get myself out of here so I can.
Well, you don't gotta. You can do whatever you're gonna do for 6 hours. Like you can make me full screen, right?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't.
And then you could like back me up. So when you're doing other stuff, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's probably good enough.
But when I do that, you guys can't hear me, which is weird. Why don't I?
Because I don't have a external camera.
Oh, no. I know what I can do. I think I can make you solo view. Hold on. Oh my God, my dogs. I think Summer would like the dogs though. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let me get that off the screen. Oh, that's a good idea. What about, Emma James? What about making this artwork for charity so more can have it?
Oh, make prints, yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that. If it turns out looking like her, we got to do that first.
I think it will. So what did you do here so far?
Just pencil.
You just penciled that in?
Mm-hmm. Like just for light, rough draft.
Like a rough draft. Okay, so that is the picture. I think, did you create that or was that something online with the tree and the swing?
No, I just did a tree and I put the branch on it like in the picture, and then I put a swing, and then I put her. I used I don't know, I looked at a whole bunch of her pictures, so it's not one particular picture. Like the expression on her face is from one, but the hair is from another. And
I get it. Okay, so you're kind of putting a lot of images into one to create like an expression that we haven't seen.
Right.
Does that make sense? I mean, does that explain it or no? Am I wrong?
Yeah. And I was thinking about putting Chase down on the ground, like by the tree or something too, that little police dog.
That would be cute. That would be really cute. Also, I want to let everybody know too that we're going to be from 12 to 6. And Scott, don't feel like you have to like stay up here that whole time. I don't want you to feel like you have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to feel obligated to be here for that long. I don't just, I value everyone's time. So I just want to put that out there. Don't feel like if you have to, leave before 6 that, everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, because I didn't promise that. So.
Well, you can pop me on and off. I'll leave my camera on probably. And if I'm not drawn, obviously it'll look like with no hands, right?
Right. So maybe we can
then,
kind of go in and out because I'll have to take my dogs out and stuff like that. So we can have
and
people.
then whatever else you want to do.
Yeah.
Like if you got other stuff planned or
I don't really have
people up on panel or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I got other people planned to come up, but other than that, I think, do your thing. And maybe as things progress, like people will have ideas or something you can like freehand for us, or I don't know. I think this is just, I love watching people draw and paint. I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like Bob Ross. Can you talk like Bob Ross or no?
You got to do an impression for me so I know how he sounds.
You don't know who Bob Ross is? The guy with
the dude with the trees.
Yeah, and he's like, it's happy. Like, I don't know. I can't talk like him, but he's always very positive and very happy.
This is gonna look weird for a while.
No, don't. It's awesome to see it come together. I was telling you about the one guy. He's on Facebook. He's a friend of Kid Rock's, and I think it was because you may have seen him because he's from Michigan. I can't remember his name offhand. I'd have to look up his Facebook page, but he did like this cool portrait. He does these big, huge portraits, and he did one of Kid Rock, and I think that's how they got connected. But he does them of all the like rock and roll. Like he did Jim Morrison, like his head, like the album cover, but he does them and they're like life size. Like the thing he paints on is as tall as him and big as him, and it's outside propped up by these big huge pine trees in Michigan. And he goes out there and he paints it upside down, freehand, and then you slowly see it coming together, but you're seeing it upside down, so you don't really see it. Right. And then when he's done, he flips it right side up and you're like, whoa. And it's like so detailed, you can't even believe that he just did that in front of your eyes. So I'm so envious of people that have the talent to paint and draw, because if you saw me draw a horse, it would be an oval with 4 little like legs that look like backwards L's and a circle for a head. Literally, I'm horrible at drawing. I'm fascinated by people that can draw like that.
Yeah, it's really weird because it starts out really rough and then you just keep, fine tuning it and adding detail as you go, and then pretty soon it's there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you watched any of my other process videos, but sometimes I'll draw left or right, and sometimes I'll draw with 2 hands.
Yeah, this dude, you guys, Scott SKULLZ, he can draw with both hands at the same time, he said.
I have a video.
Oh, we do need artsy music. Where is my music? I thought it was playing. You can't hear it? Oh, I didn't press play. I'm not used to this platform. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this feels. Oh, yeah, guys. I'm feeling it, man. Aw, Shane Culkin. So are you wanting us to like talk while you're doing that? Does it make you nervous, or do you not give a crap?
Well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Well, someone just asked if it made you nervous, because we don't want you to think, we're picking apart everything. So we can care.
I've live drawn like in front of crowds.
Awesome.
I'm okay because I'm looking the other way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna talk kind of, and if you want to talk or if you don't, I'm enjoying like just watching. Seriously,
it's relaxing sometimes.
It is. It really is. Do they have colored charcoal or just?
Pastels. I'm gonna add purple in.
Oh, nice. Hi, Cher. I know her favorite swing, huh?
Yeah, it looks weird right now, but
So right now we are watching Scott E. SKULLZ.
there you added the E, finally. I was waiting for that.
You never corrected me, but I had to be professional. So it's Scott E. SKULLZ. And
Yeah.
Scott, did you email me your YouTube and your social media so I could share those with the crowd?
It's it's all Scotty Skulls everywhere you go.
Oh, that makes it very, very simple. So it's Scott E. SKULLZ. If moderators could please put that in the chat. You are really good at drawing. I kind of want a charcoal of the holler. I think Scott H and I need a souvenir.
You want me to draw a holler?
Please share this out, you guys. There's nothing but love here today. Anybody is welcome. But like I said, if anybody makes any comments implicating anyone in Summer's case today, they will be immediately blocked. You'll be unblocked after, but today's not the day for that.
Okay, it's done. No, I'm kidding.
All right, thanks for joining. See you later. I mean,
It's really dirty.
This is amazing, Scott. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you guys get to see me draw in real time now instead of because most of my videos are time lapse.
Yeah, I like the real time effect. I think you should do this on your channel. Dude, I would watch this. You could do like a theme every week or something.
Yeah.
Maybe take like a theme and then have like your viewers pick from whatever you give them the choices of what you're going to paint, and they can choose. That would be a good perk for a member. Scott, I'm going to be your marketing gal.
I need help with I was looking at that software editing software, video editing software.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody told me to get Sony Vega.
Sony Vega to edit videos?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that. I use iMovie. I'm not very technical. I've tried others, but yeah, I could, they got so many options in there that I don't know what a lot of them mean. And then learning one takes so much time that I already know how to use the iMovie. So I'm like, maybe I'll use iMovie next time. But I did come across, I've been looking at other creators and what they're using. Like when I like their videos and I'm like, God, how do they throw those together like that? Because it seems to me that I take so much time editing. But there's a couple, some of them you can even use on your phone, which is pretty cool. But let me tell you what they're called. One of them is Adobe Premiere Pro, and it's free. And also Creative Cloud. But I'll send you the info in your email so you can check them out. And then there's another one called In Video too, and I think that you can use from your phone easily. Everyone's saying they would totally watch that. You should paint live and then sell your work. Katie's going to be the marketing assistant.
Well, I've got like 230 examples right now and then I make prints. But I'm mostly local and like in galleries. I'm not real good with the online stuff.
Well, maybe we can get there, Maybe we can get you there. I think that would be amazing. Share your art with. God, it would be like the world. Seriously, we got like people from Scotland and Netherlands, Greenland, Scotland. This is Scotland today.
Yeah.
Because we got Scott H in chat and we got Scott E Skulls. And look at when I made the banner earlier, I even put the E in there.
You did. Oh, it looks kind of, I look up at my screen up there. It looks kind of like a tree in a swing, don't it?
It looks amazing. I love it. I love the hole in the tree.
Yeah.
I don't know how in the hell you do that, but
It doesn't even look real yet.
what galleries are you in? Someone wants to know.
Galleries?
Yes,
I'm
where
in-
are you, Scott? Which galleries?
There's 2 in Rochester, 1 in Royal Oak, the Foundry in downtown Fort Huron, and I'm trying to get in Park West, which is in Bloomfield Hills.
I have no idea how that stuff works.
And then I street draw, like on the street, and then I live draw in places too.
Hey, Gonzo. Lots of love to you, the real Gone Gonzo. Gonzo's always out there doing great things. Crisscross Applesauce says, where is he live now? I think he's at home, right?
Yeah. I'm on my charcoal table, which is like, it's really dirty, so.
.com, will you put this up for auction? That's what we were talking about. Yeah, he's in Michigan, Crisscross.
I'm like right up the road from Oxford,
Yep.
just east.
Isn't that funny? We were from the same area pretty much.
Yeah, pretty close.
Garden Girl Nancy, happy 6th birthday, little angel, Summer Moon. You are loved. You sure are, Summer. Jody, don't thank me. Thanks, Scott. This is 100% him. How did we even think of this? Did you bring it up? I don't remember how it came up.
Yeah, I said in chat or something I wanted to draw a Summer for her birthday. Well, it wasn't her birthday,
yeah.
I just want to draw her.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, we do it live?
But portraits are really hard for me.
Well, no one definitely is judging here. So you do your thing, chicken wing. Like, I wish Summer could see those. Alligator, I switched the music for you. J for Justice, does Scott ever do art coming down a staircase? What does that mean? Listen, this is the music that is built into StreamYard. This is not, I can't just go playing Disney music, you guys.
This is not mine.
Really? I only have certain choices here. Okay, we have rock.
It looks blurry on my screen though. Does it look blurry to you guys or no?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm not digging the rock. It's too much. This one's night driving. I'm leaving it on this, you complainers. Oh, Try to Smile says, I'm judging. It's incredible.
It is not yet. It's got a long way to go.
I know, but we're already impressed. So anything from here is a bonus. I liked the first one too, Shane. I didn't think it sounded like the Peanuts. I like the Peanuts song. This is a chill song here. Unfortunately, the StreamYard thing doesn't have like an option for me to like play all my own music unless I download it and then upload it. Laced in perfume. That's just a word. Let's not go there. Alexa said, I tried to paint along with Bob Ross once. I had paint in my hair, paint on the floor, paint on the dogs. This takes crazy talent. Oh, like a waterfall.
This weird bushes in their yard.
If anybody's saying anything about YouTube or money or anything like that today, block them. Stupid. It's dumb to say that. I do YouTube for a living. This is what I do. And I turn my ads on because this is what I do. And if someone wants to super chat, I've already said I'm going to be sharing that with Scott E. SKULLZ. So if you are wanting to contribute, is totally up to you. It's appreciated, but not needed. And chat is welcome to everyone. And yeah, I can't play other people's music because you get strikes. They're very particular about copyright, and artists don't like their music being used. Which I guess I can't blame them. I mean, they have to make their money too. You know, it's all about, you know, being able to take care of yourself, right? I mean, I don't know why YouTubers get downed for doing this for a living, right? I mean, people are listening. If people weren't listening, you wouldn't make any money. So obviously people are listening because they like what you're doing in some way, shape, or form. And why is that any different than someone who works at a radio station and goes into the studio and works every day? I mean, I just don't understand all the hate.
Yeah, there is a lot going on, isn't there, between creators? I don't know why.
Yeah, I hate it. Because people get jealous of others, you know, and I think if everybody just kind of looked at themselves and put that energy into their own channels, you definitely could not have anything to bitch about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if everyone put all that energy into creating and researching and doing their homework instead of fighting, don't you think that we would have so much more info and we would all like come to these conclusions so much faster? Right. I mean, doing YouTube for a living, if you don't agree with it, that's fine, but you don't have to watch people. And I don't know. I just don't want any hate. Celebrate everyone. I mean, if you like a creator, support them. Go hit their like button. You know, that is one thing that really, really helps. You wouldn't think it would, but it really does. Like, you get a lot of likes, and that's why people go attack channels and say, oh, go thumb them down, go thumb them down, thumb them down. And then next thing you know, their video can't be monetized. And it's like, why do you want to mess with someone's livelihood like that? I do have a website, you guys, that for music, but I don't know how to get it to play through StreamYard because it's not like OBS. What we need is a streaming platform that allows you to pull guests up like StreamYard does, but gives you more options to customize. And we don't have that yet. I tried that eCam thing and that was just too complicated. I have a Epidemic Sound subscription, but like I said, I don't know how to get it to play through here because there's no option to do that with the audio. So we get the built-in music, and I'm fine with that. April King, thank you. She said, this is so Bob Ross-ish. I love it. I want to sit back and burn one and watch. Happy birthday, Summer.
Yeah, I ain't even to her yet. I'm just trying to get this tree.
The tree looks amazing. You're doing a brill job, Scott E. That must be one of your British fans. I don't know if you guys have the link to Scott's channel. If you could put it in the chat so everybody can go subscribe. I don't know. It's just Scott E. SKULLZ, right?
Where, on YouTube?
Yeah. Let's start with YouTube. We're gonna share all of your stuff.
I don't do too much on YouTube. I got like 11 videos, I think, but yeah, it's Scott E. SKULLZ with the period, just how it is. Just how it is on screen.
Okay, we need to get Scott. Let's see. He's got 91 subscribers. Now he's got 92 because I never found your channel before. And I'm going to turn on the bell. So let me share the link in chat.
You let me up on your panel drawing without even looking at my stuff?
Well, no, I looked at your stuff. I think I saw. Do you have like an Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I saw that. I saw photos. I didn't see videos. But then you sent me of you, writing the happy birthday, and I was like, yeah, okay. I couldn't even do that. So if you make a horse better with an oval and stick legs, then I mean, I don't care if you're not. I mean, you are amazing, but like even if you weren't and you were just like learning or starting out with I would totally have you up here to do that. I think that anybody's talent is unique, so it doesn't really matter to me. I knew that whatever you were gonna do, like I knew your heart was in it. So hey, not the time. It's the mail lady. Leave her alone. My dog terrorizes everyone that comes near my house. But I have to admit, Maligator totally vetted you for me. And she was like, yeah, she was like, he's amazing. Oh, Rambo, happy birthday. Rambo Pierre says, don't know what drew me to Summer Wells, but could not stop following the case, only to find out we have the same birthday. She turned 6 and I just turned 66. Are you looking at a picture while you're drawing?
No.
No, he's not, you guys. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need your Instagram and we need what else? I really want everybody to sub to his YouTube because I want to see you on YouTube. I think that you need to share this stuff. I think it's amazing.
Well, I was reading on even how to monetize because I never even thought about that before. And they said you have to have like 4,000 watch hours in a year. So like my videos are all like 2 minutes, 59
I know
seconds.
but you know what you have to do? You have to go live. So you have to get 1,000 subs. I think, right? Is that what it is? I know they changed it. Someone in chat will know, but you can get your live streaming capabilities. And I'm telling you, those hours you go live and just draw like this, it will add up quick because the more people you have in chat, it's like times that. So like, let's say you're live for 4 hours and you have 500 people. You're going to get like 9, like whatever watch hours. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you can get there fairly quickly and then you can monetize and do your thing. I mean, I don't think anyone should feel bad about monetizing on YouTube. It's why it's there, And I think it's amazing that individuals can start a platform and build it up. I mean, look at Christina Randall's. She just hit 1 million subs in 4 years. I think it's amazing that people can do that on their own. And no one else got them there but their subs and their listeners, I think it's just pretty cool because the better that someone does on YouTube, it's the people that watch them that get them there. So I don't understand the people that complain about that, maybe because they don't have people building them up because they're too busy in other people's chats putting them down. It's bad energy. Yep. Building your own empire on your own craft. Yep. Oh, Fancy Clancy has worked with charcoal and she said it's her favorite, but she's not nearly as good as you, but she would love to see some tutorials from you if you're interested in doing that.
Well, I can like talk right now, like how it works. I used to just do graphite, and then I got into charcoal and I found out that it's really dirty, like this. But you can move it around. So like the way this looks right now, it doesn't have to stay looking like this. Like you can take an eraser and you can make a line. So it's not like paint where, see how I can just cover it right back up?
Yeah, you can smear it around.
Yeah, so it's kind of messy.
I would be covered in charcoal head to toe.
I am sometimes.
I totally would. I'd be like getting in the shower and the water would be black.
And then there's tricks too. Like I use acetone a lot to create texture, like later on in the drawing.
Thank you, Audrey B.
But to get hyper realistic, it takes a long time. Like you have to keep going over and over and over it.
I need to change my title to let everybody know you are painting right now. Drawing, sorry. Live. Drawing. Perfect.
And then your clothes get covered too, because like the erasers I wipe off on my pants.
Yeah, like what are you wearing? Black clothes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would be too.
Oh, I have t-shirts too that I made that I have never even tried to, I just wear them. I've never even tried to do anything with them, but I drew these, like, I don't know, I call them skull emojis, but they're all like, I got like 12 emojis, like the laughing, crying face, crying, the hard eyes, and, but they're skulls, but they're funny.
Skulls.
Yeah.
Mary Jane wants to know, how do you set the drawing after it's done, or do you?
Fixative. It's kind of like hairspray. Clear. It's like a clear that you use.
Oh, thanks, Scott H. You're always a step ahead. You know what? He never fails to amaze me. That Scott H. These are my Scots. How do you keep from touching your face? Are you just used to it?
I just touch my face. I get all black.
12 Step, who are you on Facebook? I always get confused. People, she's like, thanks for accepting my Facebook request. But like, I don't know who you are on Facebook because the names are different. Well, squids, someone else said that. Everybody says happy birthday, you know? I mean, what am I supposed to put? Sad birthday? I mean, I already made the GIF. I'm not changing it. Or whatever it's called, the thumbnail. I'm sorry if that offends anyone. But to me, I mean, we don't know if... We don't know. We just don't know. And I just think that's kind of petty. Hi to all you Scots from Scotland. Hi, what? Mike at Scott H2. He's a good man. Poof. What does that mean? Connie says, wow, Scott E. SKULLZ is very talented. Yeah, we're wishing it a happy day. Anonymous. Jay, are you particularly fond of Scotsmen? I don't know, but I've always wanted to ask someone from Scotland if the bagpipers wear undergarments. Because I was told they didn't. So get this, SKULLZ. So, I grew up in Romeo, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ever been to the Labor Day parade in Romeo, like the Peach Festival?
Yeah.
Okay. So on that Monday of Labor Day, they always had a parade, and it was long. It was like 2.5 hours long, go through town. We lived right on Main Street. So it went right by my house. So my parents would have like a party and their friends would come over, all their friends' kids, and we'd all, sit on the curb and watch the parade and stuff. Well, there was two bagpipers. One was from somewhere in Canada, and then the other one was from like Sarnia. And the Sarnia ones, my dad always made these drinks out of vodka, fresh peaches, frozen lemonade, and ice. And he'd throw that in the blender, and they were called peach fuzz. So that was like the big drink of the party, right? So these bagpipers would come by every year after they went through the parade. They'd walk back and they would stop at my mom and dad's. They would drink peach fuzz and they'd play the bagpipes in the driveway. I was just amazed by it. I always loved it. And I was a little girl. I was probably only, 7 or 8. And every year they did it. So it was like from when I was 7 until I was 14, right? So when I got to be a teenager, we just always laughed and joked about it. So if anybody from Scotland can just let me know. But yeah, those are good memories, man. Good times. Thank you, Angie B. I'm going to actually get all of those together, and I'm going to put a video together. And then maybe later I'll scroll through the posts and emails that I got and just show you guys. But I'm definitely going to save them all and put them in a video with some music and stuff like that. It's looking great, Scott.
It's getting there. I'm not good with blonde hair either. This is a challenge. So.
Yeah, you're going to have to really blend it, huh? Make it really light?
I got to do it backwards. Like I got to put around it. So we'll see how we do.
Crispy Treat. Hi, Jay. How are you? I don't think I've ever seen you before. You are younger and prettier than I thought. Thanks. Oh, okay. Sorry, 12-step. I didn't understand what you meant. Yeah, I think the Wells, it was in the paper that said they were going to be spending Summer's birthday in privacy today. And we're going to leave them alone. Because that's the right thing to do. Yeah, Sarnia is in Canada, but like the other group was from like, not Saskatchewan, but somewhere like Quebec or somewhere we're way up. But Sarnia was closer to us. Everybody's saying they don't wear undergarments. That's got to be itchy, huh? Like the wool. I'm going to make Scott screw up. Okay, 12-step. That's cool. Oh my God. We've seen them at Irish Fest in Milwaukee plenty of times and they never have anything on. We've even peaked using a shillelagh. The Wells video for Summer actually made me tear up. Thanks for doing this today. Today is about Summer, and I'm wishing her the happiest of birthdays, whether she is celebrating in the arms of Jesus or here in the physical realm. It's nice. Amen, amen. Jay is for justice. You're correct. Today is only Summer's Day. Sure is. Have you ever made drawings like where, let's say, for example, in that tree, you might make something that people might not see or some people might see? Have you ever done that? Like hidden things? I think it's cool because art, like, everybody looks at it so individually. It's like music. Like, we can all listen to the same song with the same lyrics and all have a different emotion and a different feeling about it. I love music.
Just like art, it's really subjective because everybody sees it a different way.
Totally is. I love it. It makes you use your brain, which is something that we let computers do for us too much. Thank you, Krama Mama. She said, thank you, Jay and Scott E. SKULLZ, for doing this for Summer today.
Thank you guys.
I listened to Krama Mama the other night because Scott H. Was talking about her and like these episodes that they were doing on Summer. But I haven't gotten to the episodes yet because I went there and she had just done a live and I just started listening to it. I got through like half of it, but she's pretty cool. It seems like she doesn't do the drama and the, you know, the BS, which is always a breath of fresh air.
It's getting there.
Squid says, I watched some of your shorts the other day, Scott SKULLZ. You're very talented.
Thank you.
I used to chalk paint furniture and stuff. And like, I was pretty good at it. I mean, I'm not trying to like toot my horn. It's kind of hard to be bad at it. And I think that's why I was good at it. Because you can be like sloppy and careless and it doesn't matter because you're like making distressed furniture. So that was right up my alley because it's really hard to screw it up. But you do get techniques down. So I felt a little like talented, but nothing like this detail. But something like that made me feel like I was a little bit artsy. Krama Mama and Jenny are cool. Scott H is bankrolling those bunnies though, big time. Who isn't bankrolling? Who isn't he bankrolling? Scott, I thought I was the one and only. What's going on here? I don't know who Jenny is though. Is that her? Are they always on together? Because I just saw that one live. So I wasn't sure if that was just someone who came up or if that was someone who was on there all the time.
My arm looks funny.
No, it doesn't. Why do you say that? No. Why do you think it looks funny?
I'm screaming into like a 70-inch screen. So when I look up, but I'm not even watching chat though, so I don't even know why I'm doing it.
No, it doesn't at all. I think maybe because it's so big, it looks weird to you.
So then you just take your fingers and just start blending.
Ooh, Heather 4178 said, SKULLZ, your arm looks muscular. Scott E. SKULLZ is blushing right now, Heather. Don't make the artist nervous. Squids, I fell asleep last night and then woke up to a panel. Oh my God, all wasted at 2 a.m. Yikes. Krama Mama says Jenny is the brains beside this operation or behind this operation. Scott H, Chance for Justice, you are my only one in Florida. Okay. Just keep it that way, Scott.
So I can make blonde hair like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm almost to her.
Do you typically do portraits of faces with charcoal or no?
No.
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 So this is kind of out of your comfort zone to do the faces with charcoal?
Yeah. Well, because I can draw a face if it's nobody. Like if I just draw a girl from out of my head, then that's okay. But when you're trying to duplicate the way somebody looks, that's what's hard for me. Because every little character of their face matters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's hard to be so precise with the charcoal, right?
Well, with anything, really, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to get the shape of the face, the shape of the eyes, you know. So it's, yeah.
Guidance in Life with TLC says, Jay, I'm from Michigan and now down here in Florida since 94. Every time I hear you, my accent wants to come out. Do I have an accent? Do I still have a Michigan accent?
I think I have a Florida accent.
You do?
I think so. I don't know. I was there
No,
always.
you definitely have a Michigan accent. I hear you. Yeah.
Michiganders say y'all.
No, but I say y'all, and I kind of don't say it like a Southerner though. What are y'all doing? Like, okay, you're from Detroit. Try harder. I just picked it up because everybody says y'all down here, so it's kind of just a word. Like I've been known to say reckon, but I don't say reckon. I say reckon, and they probably laugh at me. So I definitely hear your Michigan accent.
Darn.
Darn. And Maligator has the Wisconsin thing going on. Don't you know? She's like, do you want to get this or no?
Who's the cool voice I like? Oh, you know whose voice I like? The accent is Incognito Potato.
Oh, are you kidding me? I could listen to her all night.
Yeah.
Maligator says, yeah, you do, don't you know? We need to get Scott H and Incognito Potato on a panel together. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that'd be pretty funny sounding.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Brittany says the way you say accent alone is funny. Accent, don't you know?
All right, I might gotta take a break.
Okay. Looks great.
I'll stay
We are
here
loving it. You're just gonna rest your arm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
All right. I'm gonna like do
Now you
something
gotta
with-
come up. Yeah, you gotta come up with something to do now.
Well, no, I'm actually gonna turn this music off because it's like mesmerizing. So I gotta like snap out of it. Because if you're stopping painting, I gotta like get out of that mode. I'm in like this, like watch Scott paint and the music. Like, I don't know. I felt like I was getting hypnotized. So, yeah, it does. It looks amazing.
I'm not even there yet. Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
No, it really does. It really does.
I hope she turns out. She should be all right though.
I love it. Like with the little things of grass, because it's like dirty. It's mostly like dirt, flat grass. She liked the twirl. Looks great, Scott. Everyone go sub to Scott's channel. We want to get him to where he can go live. Hey, Mike Sanner.
What do you got to do to go live?
I think you need, let me Google it. Let me look it up. Here, I'm going to put us up here.
I went live on Instagram a lot, but I've never done YouTube.
Oops. How do I get, wait a minute. Oh, I'm getting confused. Never mind. Okay. So let me see what you have, what the requirements are, because they've changed it since I started. Okay, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers. Oh, wait. It says for a phone. Hold on.
I think I got a live button on mine now.
Yeah, I think you should be able to. You can't go live on a mobile, which I don't know who does that anyway. Maybe some people do, I guess. I've never used my phone to go live unless I wasn't at home, you know what I mean?
Well,
So
if
it
you're
says
out, then you'd have
yeah, I mean, but I guess I'm usually not out. I'm not heels on the ground. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Why do they make this so difficult to just find basic info? Okay. To monetize, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in 12 months.
That's a lot to me.
But it's not, though. Okay. So if we do the math, which I'm horrible at, but I'm going to try. If you go live for 5 hours and you have 500 people, right?
Right.
So that would be 2,500 right there.
Oh, I see.
So you can get there quickly, especially with what you're doing, since it's, a longer process. You're not going to feel like you're sitting there live talking for 8 hours just to get your shit in. So and especially with you're going to have those viewers because you're not just sitting there talking shit, wanting to get your hours in, and only like 80 people want to listen because you're not really talking about anything. You are actually, this is true content. So people are going to be watching for all of those hours. You could probably even do more than 500, I would think, in an hour just with our community people. And I think that you could get there rather quickly because once you get there, then you sign the partner terms and all of that. And then they review it. And then you get set up your AdSense account and you put your like banking stuff in. And then you're good to go.
Oh, all right. But I'd
So
have
it's
to
really not
talk though, right? Because if it's just silent, then people
Nope.
couldn't listen.
Nope. You could put music on. Like I said, thank you, Shuri. Yeah, you could go live today. You'd be halfway there. That's a great idea, actually. I could gift you my last 3 hours. I would love that. But what was I saying?
Cause see, it's weird because when I draw and I made those videos, I actually filmed myself doing it, but I've been on live on Instagram, right? But usually when I do a whole drawing, I just film it already time lapsed. I use it
because you don't feel like people want to watch it in real time.
Right. It's like, man, that'd be boring.
No, but it's not. That's the thing. It's not. Everyone's saying they would love to watch it. I like watching it in real time because you're seeing it all come together as it's working in your brain. Right. I think that's the best part of it. I mean, it's great to see things sped up sometimes to kind of see like, oh, I don't have time. I want to see the end result. I think you could put both on your channel and then then it's double duty. I mean, really, dude, you really could have a great thing because you could have the best of both worlds. The people that want to watch the time lapse, the people that want to watch real time, and the people that want to watch both.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way.
I know. This is why I was a marketer for 13 years. I can't help it. It just, my brain goes that way. And I think someone like you has such an amazing talent. Why not do the most that you can with it and share it with more people? Because not only are you, a talented artist, but dude, you've proven yourself to be a good guy.
I'd like to hope so, yeah.
Any guy who's going to sit here and dedicate this time, like Maligator said, I think that says the kind of person you are. And I think having a good person and then having this talent, you've got everything working in your favor to have a successful channel.
Well, the cool thing would be like so far, like what I've done is I don't have to use like other images or other clips or, you know what I mean? It would be different because it would it'd be all me.
It'd be all you. And even if you have videos you've made, you can even upload those and make playlists like someone just said, different themes. And then you can, like I have that Epidemic Sound and it's just a website where you can pay to use all the music, $15 a month. And you can use all their music. They have sound effects, music, all different genres. They got vocals, non-vocal. you can find something on there, and you could make playlists. You don't have to talk. You do playlists of different moods, different moods, different things. Like if you're doing your skulls, you make it a little more like mysterious or dark. You know what I'm saying? Like that, the music in the mood. You know what I'm saying? I just think that would be really cool. You could have, and it would generate so many different people and their personalities, right? Because you can do such a broad thing. I mean, look, you're in the middle of drawing a portrait of a little girl that's missing, right? And then you can turn around on a different board and make a skull that is funny. You know what I'm saying? Like you have such a broad ability that I just think it would be awesome. I would totally watch.
Yeah, I'd have to try it.
Well, like Jackie said, people like silence sometimes. We're always so busy talking and talking over each other and trying to be right and trying to find out things first, that I think you're a breath of fresh air, because it makes us sit back and just take a breath. And I mean, not even chatting, and we're all just kind of just kicked back, chilling. Like, I don't know. I think this is a great idea. I needed this. Crispy treat. Is your picture that lawyer? What's her name? The feminist lawyer, Gloria Allred. I'm on a 32-inch TV, so it's kind of blurry for me. Hi, Heather. You have 206 subs now.
Holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
That's crazy.
Oh, it'll be higher than that by the time we get done. And when Cher gets done with you. So she's going to be live, you guys, starting at 6 when I get off. And she's going to be live until midnight. So we're each dedicating 6 hours today to Summer. And I think Mr. Cher wrote a song. Or he learned the Paw Patrol song.
Right on.
And I think he's going to be playing that tonight.
What does he play?
I think guitar. I don't know. Is it guitar, you guys? Maybe I just assumed it was guitar. I don't know. The flute.
No.
Do, 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 do. Scott H., if you want to come up, I emailed you the link. I emailed Miss Cher the link. Oh, Scott Skulls says, yeah, I want him to come up. Yeah. He needs some testosterone up here with him. Come on up.
Well,
come on up.
He's a good talker.
He really is. He's Pillow Talk with Scott H.
He should do a radio show.
Oh, he should. Right there in the heart of the holler. That's what he should call it. The Heart of the Holler with Scott H. I love it. See, the marketing skills just come out. Like the more I smoke, the more creative I get. I'm just kidding. Puff, puff, pass. That was a joke. He's a smooth operator. No napping, I promise.
Oh, yeah. Don't fall asleep on me.
Oh, my gosh. I would never. I was really tired that night, you guys. That was bad. Like, I had a really bad day, and then it was really late, and I was like, oh, that Scott H. dude is live. I've heard a lot about him. So I go over to his chat, right? And I open it, and it's this voice, and I'm like, whoa. And then I look at his chat, and someone says, Jay is something about Jay is like, I saw my name. Oh yeah, let me make him. I forgot. I I saw J is for Justice and I was like, what? And then, how did I make you solo? Oh, there we go. So then I was reading it and people were telling him like to watch out for me and stuff. And I was like, I'm here and he doesn't need to worry about me. Like, what are you guys talking about? So then he was like, Jay, here, I'm going to give you a link. And I was like, oh God. So I went up there and then I was kind of, I was taken back because I guess I didn't realize that people had gone to him and said that not to talk to me because I would use his work and claim it as my own. And I was like, whoa, yeah. And he he told me that when I called in and I was like, wow, like, I don't know who you've been talking to, but I don't know where that would come from. And he said, well, I'm fair to everyone and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. So he was giving me the history on Hawkins County. And I truly was very interested because I had always wanted to talk to someone local. So he was giving me the history. He pulled up an obituary and I really started to see like how everyone's related in the holler, right? All these names. What are you chewing, Summer? What is it? Hold on. Oh, it's a bone. Sorry. So anyways, I saw these names and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. And he's going through all the great grandchildren. And then he just went into history lesson and I was just his voice. And then what happened, I turned on my side. I was laying on the couch, but once I turned on my side, because I'm a side sleeper, it was done. I knew I shouldn't have done that because I was getting too comfy. And I did. And then I woke up, I think it was an hour later. And when I opened my eyes and saw my phone next to my face, I must have shot up and hit the ceiling. I was like, oh, and I thought, oh my God, how long have I been sleeping? Am I still alive? And I looked and I was like, oh, thank God he kicked me. But I was too embarrassed to go back and listen to it. I still haven't gone back and listened to it. No case is perfect. That's turning out really good. I don't know how to do blonde hair, he says. Does it perfect. Does it perfect. Even her mouth, like her expression, it looks like Summer.
This is wrong right here, though.
Oh. Someone's ears were burning. Hi, Scott.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, we're better now that you're here.
Scott, that's amazing watching your vision manifest itself in real life.
For real.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I was trying, that was very eloquently said because I was trying to say that. Well, yeah, like watching it in real time is watching his masterpiece come to life in his mind. I love watching it in real time.
When he made the very first mark, he already, in a sense, had a vision of where it was going to go. And he's started from that very first mark and then builds and builds and builds. And it's just amazing to watch. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's why I like watching it in real time rather than sped up, because you can really see how much goes into it. I think this, when it's sped up, it doesn't really do it justice.
It was neat when he first started drawing that tree with the straight lines. When he started, I honestly thought it was going to be like the side corner of the house, because it looked like it was going to be a vertical wall with a slanted roof coming down.
Mm-hmm.
And it ends up being a tree with a limb and her swing hanging off of it. It's just amazing how two straight lines can turn into that,
to something else. Yeah.
And it's funny how when we look at it, we see what we think it's going to be with our mind, you know,
Right.
and we have no idea what he's got going on in his. And that's why I think like any kind of art is just so amazing. Like I said, like especially music is my thing. And I just think it's crazy that I can listen to a song and you can listen to a song and we can both walk away with different takeaway from it completely.
Absolutely.
Well, what's wild is like this is just roughed in. This isn't even like I haven't even like brought it up yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not even close.
You guys, that's roughed in.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. I can't wait to see the finishing touches, like how you do that.
Yeah, the fine detail at the end is the hard part, really. It's tedious. But
And I'm sure it's just like anything else. Like when I edit, I'm tedious about it. Like I have to like look at every little thing. Do you find that you maybe overdo it and like have to stop yourself? Like, okay, it is what it is. Like I'm going to stop trying to make it better.
no, like I don't know if anybody looked, but I drew like a cowboy witch, and she's like, first I drew, you know, the gunslinger from the Stephen King Dark Tower series.
I don't. You're at 277 subs.
That's crazy.
We're gonna we're gonna do sub count.
I just subbed before I grabbed Jay's link to come up. I went over and subbed up and checked out some of your stuff right quick.
Now I have to like put stuff on there.
You can actually go live now. You can't go live through the YouTube studio, but you can download, like, I think Jay uses StreamYard and I use Restream onto your PC or your laptop. And it gives you the option to link it to a destination. And he could either link it to, you know, if he's got an Instagram, a Facebook, a YouTube, or whatever, you just put the URL of your YouTube channel as the destination. So whenever you go live, it's streaming on your YouTube channel before you have 1,000 subscribers. That will help to get your watch hours up.
Oh, okay.
As you look, I mean, I don't know. Let's say this drawing took you an hour to do, and you've got 277 people there. Let's say 300 just to make math easy. And it was 277, and math would be easy if it's 1 hour. You would have 277 watch hours. And then you have the residuals, people that come back and watch the replay after the live is over, the people that missed it or were at work or, you know, whatever. So really it doesn't take that long to get 4,000 hours. Now your time-lapse ones would take a while, you know, because they're shorter. But
yeah, I mean, if he went live and did these, he'd have his watch hours in no time. And then I think once you apply for monetization, I think it's like a month. It can take like a month to hear back. I mean, at least it used to be that way. Maybe they're better about it now.
It gives you, for the monetization, though, you do have to have like Jay was saying, the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah, he might get 1,000 subs today.
You may get it today, yeah.
That's my goal. I want to get him to 1,000 today.
That would be nuts.
Dude, you'll double that in probably a week.
But I never thought about like just going live and just drawing the whole picture live. But the problem is I have to have another way to record then, right? Like the raw
no, you would
of it?
just no, because you can actually have it record while you're live on some streaming platforms. And I can help you out with that.
Yeah.
Like I'll totally get you set up to, you know, so you can live stream and it will record your video, thing while you're live. So you're
Absolutely.
kind of killing two birds with one stone.
And you could even do things like if you wanted to stretch it out over, if you were doing like a big painting or, I don't know how long it takes, but you could do like a part 1, a part 2, and a part 3. You could record like an hour and stop, start a new recording, paint for another hour, stop, and then you could release those videos every other day or so.
I see.
So there's all kinds of different ways that you could do it. But yeah, Jay would know how to do all that kind of
I'll
stuff.
hook him. Yeah, I could hook him right up. Get him with
If
the
there's
music.
any goofs in it, if you have any goofs, or if you want to take a break, go get a cup of coffee or, whatever, or just whatever. They have features where you can go in and edit and take portions out, in the middle of the recording or whatever, or, but Jay would be able to help you dress all that stuff up.
Yeah, I'd be happy to. I have an announcement. We have a sub update. We are at 300.
Oh, awesome.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mm-mm. Oh, I should put the music back on. Oh, shit. Okay, we got Scott H. and we got some music. What do I need to put on? Acoustic cinematic? I have no idea what this sounds like. Not feeling that. Sounds like wind chimes.
Ooh, Annie Bobani says 312 sub.
Dang.
Crazy
Moving
Mom
on
says-
up.
Crazy Mom says 316.
I'm gonna have to come down to Florida and make Jay some peach fuzzies or whatever they were.
Yeah.
We're gonna celebrate with peach fuzz.
Yeah.
We were having Jay's itinerary for her next vacation, SKULLZ. We'll come up from Florida through the holler. We're going to go stay at the elite cabins there.
Wait, let me turn this music up. It kind of goes with the theme.
Where is
Okay,
that
go ahead.
compared to where is those cabins? She's got the cool music.
I'm dead right now. Okay, tell our itinerary, Scott.
Okay, Jay is going to pack up and she's going to come to my house. And we're going to ride around and, well, I'm not going to drink beer, but she's going to drink beer in the back roads and the hollers. Then after, we're going to go back to the cabin and ride horses and throw axes. Spend the weekend in the luxurious cabins there. Then
The
she's going to
elite
pack
room.
up. She's going to pack up and come up to your place. Y'all are going to hang out. I think y'all said, I can't remember where you said you were going to go up there.
Yeah,
Then
where are we going?
Both of you all, when you all are done, you're going to come back down to Tennessee, pick me up, and we're all going back down to Jay's, and we're going to hang out in the warm weather on the beach in Florida.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I love it. You put a lot of thought into that, Scott.
Yeah. I think that'd be a great time.
Those are late night thoughts with Scott
Yeah.
H.
Yeah, where the hell were we gonna go when you came to Michigan? I don't even remember now.
I don't either. Was it Kid Rock concert or something like that? I don't know.
I don't know either.
What would we have been talking about?
I don't know. We were talking about something.
I don't
haven't
know.
quite figured out the travel, how we're going to get back those SKULLZ. I don't know how that's going to happen. I don't really know how Jay's going to get to Tennessee and then up to Michigan. But
Well, I think I'm going to have to fly.
yeah.
I'm going to
but-
have to go in the air. And then you guys can just like rent a car or something. Like
I
a
gotta have-
convertible or a Jeep or something.
Yeah, I gotta have a truck.
I miss
Yeah.
my Jeep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I miss mine.
Did you have a Jeep, a Wrangler, or what? what'd
No,
you
I
have?
had a Cherokee,
Oh, okay.
a square body Cherokee.
I had a Wrangler and I miss it. It was fun. Deep thoughts with Scotty. I know I noticed all your videos. I'm not gonna lie. We were trying to find the video with your picture in it. And I never did find it. None of us did. A few of us were looking. And I noticed all your videos. It's so funny. It's like thoughts. Thoughts with Scott H.
Yeah.
Because I went back to your very first video. Because I was like, he's probably playing games. It's probably like either the very last video he did or the very first. And he's like playing games so that we have to go through all of them. But there was a lot of footage there. So,
You know, the funny thing is it's probably not even there.
you know what? Yeah, that would be Scott H. That would be right up his alley to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that video was up there, but I took it down.
Well, there's somebody that knows the timestamp of it. I could find it for you, and you could actually do a screen share of it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that transparent about it after all of our searching? I had no. You left it all mysterious. I was like, dang, you guys, we gotta investigate this stuff. We gotta dig into this. We gotta find him. Now he's all willing to share it. No, I'm not close to Naples. I'm probably like 4 hours from Naples, north. I'm in the Tampa Bay area. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. So I'm gonna leave you guys. The Scots are taking over the channel.
Right.
Yikes.
So my question is, where is that horse farm, that ranch thing you were talking about?
It's in the Beach Creek community.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And how far is that? That's not very far from like Hampton, is it?
Actually, that's quite a ways away from Hampton. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah. Hampton is all the way over. That's in Carter County, which is all the way over. It's the county that borders the North Carolina, Tennessee state line.
Yeah, it's the very tip, right?
Yeah. The very tip is Johnson County. Carter County is the county below it.
Johnson County is the county. I have property down there.
Yeah. Yeah. You're on 321 there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's weird because when I look at Beach Creek Road and I look at Ben Hill Road and like the way the terrain is there, it's exactly the same as 321.
Exactly the same. Yes, sir.
Except for Watauga Lake.
Certainly is.
Watauga Lake's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did you know that Butler, Tennessee, right? Butler is New Butler.
Yes.
So when they put the dam in, they actually moved the whole town up, and the old town's still underwater. You can scuba dive down to it.
They dropped the lake one time way back when I was a kid, and my mom and dad took me and my sister out there, and we were playing around on the old foundations of the old buildings and stuff that were down there.
Oh yeah,
it was neat.
Something doesn't look right here.
I think it's amazing. I think you're really capturing
this. I got her arm wrong somehow. It just doesn't look right.
Man talk with the Scots. We're at 372 subs.
That's cool. You've got now. Is your property right on Watauga Lake, Scott?
I got a boat ramp and beach rights, but I'm at the top of the hill. The top of the mountain.
Okay. I've got a friend that actually lives there, kind of the same situation. He lives up on the mountain overlooking Watauga Lake, and that was his summer home. He lived down in Florida, in Miami, until Hurricane Andrew decided that it was going to wipe his house out. And they rebuilt the house and said the heck with it. They had had enough with hurricanes, and so they just made their summer home their primary home.
It's nice down there.
Sold their property there in Miami.
What should be on her shirt, you guys?
I want to read this comment, and I can't agree more. Mocha Meadow Ma said, Scott, J for J, tell him he made Summer's face so beautiful you can feel her beautiful soul just by looking at the portrait. I agree. Like, I look at her face, and I like you said, you like to have people feel emotion when they look at your drawings. I mean, you can't look at that and not feel her soul.
They're doing a wonderful job.
I mean, I am beyond I'm amazed.
Does it look like her?
Yes, it does. It really, really does. And the crazy thing is, none of us even knew her.
No, isn't that wild?
Yeah, it really is.
I'd like to.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
Kids are cool because a lot of people don't give kids the credit they deserve because they're like little sponges and they have their own mind and their own thoughts. And sometimes if you just let them talk, about what they think, it's pretty cool what comes out.
Yeah, I mean, we all start with our minds somewhere, and it just because as kids, we're just as different as we are as adults. We just grow into those characteristics and traits. You know what I mean? But we're just as unique as children. But the sad thing is, some environments don't bring out the best, and in some children, no fault of their own, and that's a very, very sad thing.
That's the saddest part of it. It's just they don't have the environment doesn't foster their growth.
Right. Not every environment provides the growth that children deserve and need. But I think with awareness and all of us, talking about the things that we do, I think that we can make a difference.
Oh, absolutely. Every one of us make a difference doing this. Being, creators, subscribers. Like you were talking earlier, about, you do YouTube for a living and stuff. Well, you have an audience, and you have an audience because people are genuinely interested in continuing to tune in to what you do.
Right.
And
for whatever reason.
Right. So each individual subscriber that you have plays a part in their own little way of being a part of whatever you're doing. And, this today, what we're doing, everybody that's in the chat or watching on the outside that's, not participating in the chat, they're a part of this,
Yes.
Yeah. Their own way. They're seeing Summer and their memories and their thoughts and their emotions and their feelings, all that's being expressed by everybody that's tuned in.
Absolutely. And no channel is successful without listeners and subscribers.
Exactly.
And people hitting the thumbs up. I mean, It doesn't happen because people don't come back. I mean, that's why I say, people who spend time in other people's lives, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, how can they focus on having a successful channel? Because honestly, my channel's not even that big, and it's taken me 3 years to get 68,000 subscribers, right? 3 years. That's a long time. It's a lot of work put in. I don't go to other people's lives very often, and because I can't. I straight up can't, because if I do, I'm not making content. And if I'm not making content, how can I build and grow? It just it doesn't work that way.
Well, I'm tiny. I had the coolest number the other day. It was 5,555 subscribers.
Oh, good for you.
So,
And you just started what, in the summertime?
yeah. Around
Yeah, I mean, it's
July or August. I mean, if you look at my YouTube channel, it's, I think it's back like 2011 or something. But if you look at my content, that's fairly recent.
right. You weren't like creating anything before
Right.
then. You were just like watching. That was me. I had YouTube, and
Yeah.
I only came to YouTube like if I wanted to know how to do something, because I've always like, I don't know, it's like my dad instilled that in me. Like I always try to do stuff myself. And I've learned how to do a lot of stuff that way. Like tonight, my plan is while I listen to Cher, I have a faucet to put in my bathroom and a vanity light. And I've never done either. Like I've had help. So wish me luck that I don't like break pipes or like have a flood. But I'm gonna do my damnedest. If I can't figure it out, then I'll call a plumber or whatever. But I like to try to do shit myself and learn, right? So at any rate, what
That
was I
just
even
kind of
saying?
scared me because you said faucet, which is water, and then you said vanity light, which is electricity.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'm not going to do them simultaneously,
Right.
and I will shut off the main breaker because I just don't trust anything. So all the power will be off, and I'll have a flashlight, and I'm going to probably be a mess, but we'll see. We'll see. It should be fairly simple, right? But anyway, what even made me bring that up? I don't even know.
Doing things yourself, learning by yourself.
Yeah, like, I mean, I have to say though, like, I got lucky in a sense, if you say like building your channel quickly, lucky, which I'm sure everybody wants to do when they start. Like you came in on the SKULLZ case, which actually ended up being like a high profile case, right? So
Right.
You're going to get a lot of listeners because people are looking up this case and you're going to come up because you've created a lot of content. So like when I started with the Chris Watts case and I had no idea. Like I came to YouTube, like I said, for do it yourself crap, watch videos, how to do stuff. My daughter-in-law and I, her Dyson vacuum clogged up. They're not supposed to ever clog up. And we went on YouTube and we found a video and we're like, oh, this is how you take it apart. Like something her dog chewed got in there or something. And anyways, this is what we came to YouTube for. This do it yourself, how to take apart the Dyson. Well, this cooter who put this video together didn't tell you how to put it back together. So we didn't look ahead before we started watching it. We took her Dyson apart and then scrolled down, like the video ended and we're like, okay, where's part 2? Scroll down to the comments. All these people were bitching. Thanks a lot, dude. Now my Dyson's taken apart and I don't know how to put it back together. So we had to find a video how to put the damn thing back together. And we finally got it. But at any rate, that was all I knew of YouTube. And I came to YouTube during the beginning of the Chris Watts case in October or November of 2018. And I was like, whoa, people are live. What is this?
Right.
And it just began from there. And that case blew up because we got all the discovery in 2 dumps. We got every video, body cam, the interrogation, and then the entire file, all the text messages. So we spent weeks watching and reading through all of this stuff, like thousands of pages. And every page was juicy. This was like the juiciest case. So I built very quickly. In like 2 months, I was able to monetize, which was out of this world. So I had that push. Not everybody has that push. And that's why I like to support those channels that start out, where there's not like a big case. They're just doing their thing. They want to cover, cold cases or something like that, which is so important. But we all tend to like gravitate to the big cases. And like I said, I got that boost and I was lucky to get that. But it's still, you got to keep that momentum. You've got to keep that going in order to grow. It's not just going to happen.
You were talking about, we've been talking about monetization and stuff. a little bit, and you just talked about in 2 months how you grew. This new project that I'm working on with Krama Mama and Jenny, we were able to get her monetized in a week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
See, this community is huge now, and a lot of people have come out and started creating on their own because I think they've been watching and they want to have their own voice instead of being a voice on someone else's channel. And I understand that because a lot of different feelings and there's a lot of emotions. So, Scott, that is just, someone wants to know the tools you're using. If you could let them know.
I have this kind of eraser. I have a regular wore out eraser. This right here is vine charcoal. It's really soft. It's actually burnt vine. That's what this really powdery stuff. And then this is compressed charcoal, so it makes like really super dark stuff. And then I have a hard charcoal pencil, soft charcoal pencils. I use blenders, not very much. I mostly use my hands, and then you got Q-tips.
Yeah, your hands are pretty dirty now.
Yeah. And then this is a gum eraser. It's not real gum, it's just light gum. But yeah, and then I got white chalk pastel too. Oh, and then I use these too, but near the end, these foam ones, they like blend really super, just barely,
like fine, really finely.
Yeah, like in her face, I'll use this later. But you can just drag it out and it stays really super light.
You'd probably be really good at doing makeup.
Probably.
I mean, really, because you get the shading and that's what it's, I don't know how to do makeup well, but I know that makeup artists like use the lighting and the shading and they know where to like contour and all that. I mean, It's the same. I'm just looking at that. And I'm thinking that's the same concept of a good makeup artist, right? Who knows how to bring out your good qualities and then kind of mask your not so, the ones you don't want to accentuate. And it's crazy how you can create different emotions just with the stroke of your hand. You could make someone look sad. You can make someone look happy, worried, concerned. Any emotion you can bring out by just doing different strokes.
I would have that so smudged up by now, it would be unbelievable.
I know, especially if my hands were that black, I'd have it everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he's got the little trick, so where he puts that, he had that sheet of notebook paper up to protect what he had done.
Yeah, because I'll get the whole edge of my hand will get black, like when I'm using the really heavy charcoal, and then you go like this and it smudges where you don't want it to.
Right.
But like the light stuff on her face, I can go back later, like with the eraser or that foam, and kind of blend it all so it brings it up.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure what to make her shirt. What should be. And it has to go a lot darker still. Her face has to go like in here, and her eyes, I got to bring her eyes all up, her eyebrows and all that. And like the shadow around the edge of the hairline on her forehead.
Yeah, this is like totally a rough of her face too, right?
Yeah, this is like really light. Just
it's all about the shading.
Yeah. Like, well, I was talking about that cowboy witch. I don't know how we got off track, but anyways, that one took me over a month to do. And I just kept getting on it. And then there's a squirrel I drew too. And instead of putting a walnut in his mouth, they put a little tiny skull in his mouth. But it looks like
I saw that one. I thought that was cool.
It looks like a photograph, right? Like,
yeah.
You look at it and it looks like it's a real squirrel. Well, that took a long time to get to look like that. it just doesn't happen. You got to really keep working it.
We need 3 more subscribers and he's at 400.
Holy
No,
mackerel.
Guys, throw that link up.
Nice.
We haven't even been live for 2 hours, and I don't think we even started talking about your channel until an hour in.
That's fantastic.
Mateo, I see that too. I see a very content look on Summer's face. Like, I don't see any tension, any sadness.
Right.
When I look at that, I just see peace.
Yeah.
Do you see that when you look at it too? Does it give you that emotion?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Just the epitome of pure innocence.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I think somebody said, like her eyes look like those you would picture of eyes of an angel. Just very, just peaceful, and that's it. You just feel peace.
I saw that in chat a little bit ago about the eyes of an angel.
Well, what I do too, like right now, I'm going to stop for a minute again. I step back from it and look from farther away so I can like see what's going on, kind of.
I keep looking away periodically too, because when I look back, I see something, I notice something new. You're at 400 subscribers, dude.
Wow. Appreciate it, man. It's crazy. Like, I never thought, I've heard of it, but I've never, I don't know, you hear the word viral, right? Like, if somebody will put up a video or something, and then all of a sudden millions of people have looked at it because of whatever it is. And it's amazing how that can happen. Like, it goes worldwide.
Yeah.
And you don't realize the power that the internet has.
It's pretty powerful. It can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing.
Yeah.
446.
Wow. There we go.
I gotta do something with her shoulder. That one shoulder just don't look right. I gotta figure that out.
You'll figure it out.
I think Jay's going to have to sharpen up on her remembering all the tips for monetization, because I think SKULLZ is probably going to.
I know. I think we're going to be working. We're going to be working on that sooner than I thought.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be much of an issue there that we're going to have to be concerned with.
No.
Imagine if I drew the funny people like Steve Berlino.
Oh, it'd be great. Oh my God, we would love that.
And make him like, like how he sounds and how he talks.
Oh my God, yes. We could play clips of him. I could be like your audio assistant. I would do that. I would do that.
I need all kinds of assistant.
I'll help you. I'll help you as much as I absolutely can. I think this is amazing. I want to see you bring your channel to life. I do. Like, I'm just like, now more than ever, I want to get you there, because I think you have a lot of really, really positive stuff to share with our community. We need you. We need some positivity and somewhere to go where it's chill and safe and everyone's welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got to say, the other day I chatted with SKULLZ or Scotty Skulls, let me put the E in there, in chat before, but I'd never actually talked to him. I'd never even heard him on panel. And the other day when Cher invited me up and actually got to hear him and talk to him, that was such a pleasure to be able to actually, put a quote unquote name to a voice, a face to a voice, even though, I didn't see his face, but, I could hear his voice and, his thoughts and the tone and all that made such a difference, so now I look in, when I see him in chat in a totally different way, because I've talked to him and just had that connection, and it's we had a great time. I think we had a really great time over there.
I just want to come down there and ride like quads through the hills and the trails.
Yeah, right on.
It's been a minute since I've been down there. But yeah, it's weird because like I didn't come up on panel for a long time. Like Jay knows that. I was in chat forever. And like in chat, I'm like funny. Like I can write funny stuff. And like over on Twitch, I was going ham. And then I come on a regular channel and like we talk about serious stuff. So, you know, then I was making serious comments, but I never got up on panel and nobody even heard my voice. So I think the first panel I got on was Shares. Probably one time before you were on there, Scott.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
right. Offer.
Excuse me.
Everybody in chat wants me to draw Bertolino now.
Yes, I want you to draw Bertolino, and I want you to draw. I want you to do one of, you know how they screwed up. Oh, we thought Roberta was Brian. I want you
Yeah.
to do like something where you like combine them, like something funny where it's like it morphs from like Brian to like Roberta.
Well, I can just put Brian in Roberta's dress.
Oh my god, the lady, the lady outside in the black dress.
Oh no, yeah, that one. I could actually draw her good. She's
Oh my
like a
God.
dark character, whoever that was.
Oh my god, even a portrait of their house. I mean, this could just be wonderful. True crime drawings with Scott SKULLZ or something. I don't know. This is amazing. We
I'd have
needed
to make
you.
Playlist just for the people that were in high profile cases.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could get crazy. Like you could have people, you know, give you suggestions, and like maybe some people that you've never heard of too. Like if you've never heard of that case or something. I don't know. But I think that
You could
the
go- I
Brian
mean, you could
Laundry
do,
one.
Suspects, victims.
Mm-hmm.
You could do. I mean,
You know what would be really cool? Like
I don't think
know
I would
how
draw. I don't think I would draw maybe suspects, but somebody who's been caught, I probably wouldn't draw because I wouldn't give them the time of day like that. The victims, I
Well,
would.
right? Yeah.
like you wouldn't do one of Chris Watts if I wanted you to.
I don't know. I mean,
Hey, that could be like something you could do for members or something like that. But you know what? I just was thinking. So you know how sometimes I interview families, you know, they've gone through either their family member was a victim of a crime or someone's missing, you know, and then like the outcome isn't so good. You know, like for example, one sticks in my head and he's from Michigan. They're from Michigan. Do you remember God, I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but it was down at U of M, and she went missing from her apartment, and I don't think she's ever been found.
oh yeah, the college one.
Julia, her name is. Anyways, her grandfather lives in Clearwater here, and I did an interview with him, and I think like if you had drawn a picture of Julia and like we could gift it to the people, like I feel like it would be so special to them, like to have that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, just an idea. There's a lot of ideas that we could probably come up with. I'm just thinking out loud, but I just think that there's so much you could do with this.
Well, the people
Yeah,
that got caught, I
absolutely.
guess if I drew them dark and sinister, you know, and like if they're a monster, make them into a monster. you
Yeah, I
know?
mean, however you would picture them. I would like to see, like, give you a picture. I mean, I don't want you to like, okay, if I give you like a picture of a criminal, I don't want you to like memorialize them. I want you like based on his crime to
Right.
make him look what you pick. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to bring out what your vision is of that person and what they did. What is that?
Right.
I mean, that's pretty deep, but artists are deep.
Yeah, I could do it that way for sure.
I just think it's really sad that today we can't sit here and like 100% say this should go to Summer's parents. That makes me sad. Because typically we would be, you know, and it's sad that there's so much doubt and drama and games that have been associated with that. that none of us have even verbally said that. And I think that it's something that they should think about as well. That after everything that has gone on online and everything that it, to pull back and just really truly be about Summer. Because it's just muddied the waters.
Well, I think back when I turned 6, and I can't, like, her age is, like when I was 6, I remember I was in Florida, and my dad helped me build this truck it was a tricycle, but it was a big tricycle. And it was this wooden truck, and the door opened and everything, and you got in it and drove it. And like the stuff I was doing down there, like going to the beach, and we had an orange grove behind the house, and I just remember all the stuff I was doing. And like, I don't know where she is or what she could be doing, but you know what I mean? I just think about that, like her day today.
We're not saying anything bad about the Wells today. What I said wasn't bad. It was just the truth. No one has been ruled out. And I think that that's why we all feel the way we do. Period. Right, Scott H?
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, we just had a update on WJHL if you want me to read it.
Oh, just today?
Yeah, just
yeah, please do.
2 hours ago, it says, quote, her case weighs heavily on all involved. Friday marks Summer Wells' 6th birthday. Friday marks 234 days since Hawkins County child Summer Wells was reported missing. Friday is also Summer's 6th birthday. Community members met Tuesday at Borden Park in Kingsport to hold a prayer vigil for Summer and hope for her safe return home. In a tweet from the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, authorities noted that February 15th will mark 8 months since Summer was first reported missing from her home in the Beech Creek community. Summer Wells is on our minds today, just as she's been every day since June 15th, 2021, the TBI wrote. Her case weighs heavily on all involved. The TBI states that they continue to work with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the Federal Bureau of Investigation Office in Knoxville as the search for Summer continues. In December, the TBI posted an update on their search efforts, saying that extensive search efforts and manpower have not resulted in any new findings. The TBI said at the time that no evidence suggested Summer had been abducted. Investigators said they were also exploring the very real possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous and rough terrain surrounding her home. Summer Wells has gained national attention in the months since she disappeared. Her parents, Dawn Wells and Candace Bly, appeared on the Dr. Phil show in November 2021. Her disappearance has also sparked interest on YouTube among content creators and had prompted protesters to arrive in the region on some occasions. The TBI Amber Alert reports Summer's appearance as follows: age 5 years old, sex female, race white, hair blonde, eyes blue, height 3 feet, weight 40 pounds, missing from Rogersville, Tennessee, missing since June 15th, 2021. Her NCIC number is M476287498. Anyone with information regarding Wells' whereabouts is urged to call 1-800-TBI-FIND. And that was put out 2 hours ago on WJHL.
Can you read the part again about her disappearance and wandering off? I want to hear that part again.
Yes, I can.
Is it different than it was before, or is it reiterating the same thing?
Yeah, it's just reiterating. It says,
Oh.
in December, the TBI posted an update on their search efforts, saying that extensive search efforts and manpower have not resulted in any new findings. The TBI said at the time that no evidence suggested Summer had been abducted. Investigators said they were also exploring the, quote, very real possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous and rough terrain surrounding her home, end quote.
So they're still putting out there that she may have wandered off.
Yes.
And maybe succumbed to the elements.
Yes.
I mean, what are,
Well,
I don't really want to talk like theory, but I mean, you live there. So is that a possibility that have people gone missing in those woods, like gotten lost and never surfaced again?
Well, here's something that we have to look at. And I would have to go back to my community post right quick. There was a young man, I think he was 6. Him and his dog went out. His name was Elijah. Can't remember his last name. Hang on. So I've got it on my community tab. I'll have to.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Elijah Kinsinger got lost in. You were reading that article.
Yeah, I covered that. Mm-hmm.
Plains. You were saying you originally said Jellicoe, which there is a Jellicoe, but there's also a Tellico.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah.
He got lost in the woods in Tellico Plains, which is at down in the Smoky Mountains, down near Gatlinburg and Sevierville. Great Smoky Mountains National Park. So it's similar terrain down there, very rough and mountainous, just like up here. Yet they found him pretty quickly, really. I mean, he went missing that evening, late that evening. His dog returned home. He didn't. His mother flew in from Washington State. They found him the following morning. He was okay, just, really cold because it did get down cold that night. So, TBI and their search efforts worked in a short period of time.
Right. And then I think about that day when they were out there not too long ago, circling that one area, that same area around the church, around the Wells property. Mm-hmm. It was that same circle right behind their house where we looked the other night.
Yep. And there's been a massive amount. There was a massive search effort in the beginning.
Yeah.
A massive search effort. And not a trace. Now, I mean, is it possible? Yeah. I mean, to go back to another case, Luke Vance, you can Google him, and in Irwin, Tennessee, he was lost up in the mountains, which that was in Unicoi County, which is the next county below Carter County, where SKULLZ has got his property. Well, 2 counties below, but it's still on the North Carolina-Tennessee border. And
that's right. Scott, you have property there. I forgot about that.
Yeah, in Johnson County, right by Hampton.
There have been, all kinds of manpower put into the search for him. And my friends actually found him. The dogs never found him. The bloodhounds never found him. The scent dogs never found him. Tons of, search crew members. I mean, people that were, honestly, seriously involved in trying to find this man. And, he was prominent in this area. A lot of people knew him. And my friends ended up finding him. But.
Well, I was watching,
But there again, we've got Summer, with another mass effort, and not being found. And then you look at Luke Vance and had a major search effort that he wasn't found until later, until my friends found him. But then you look at Elijah and they found him in, pretty short order.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard to compare because you got 3 different instances there in similar terrain with similar searchers and 3 different results. One was found in short order, one was found months later already deceased, and one it's been, well, the 15th will be 8 months and there's not even so much as a thread of clothing. A shoelace, nothing, a hair bow, nothing. So 3 totally different scenarios, taking the same type of terrain and the same caliber of search and rescue efforts.
Right.
And 3 different outcomes.
3 totally different areas though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know the terrain is pretty much the same, but
Right. Yeah.
your area seems to be, I don't know, is it more unique than, some others, like where that Elijah was? Or is it pretty similar?
Pretty similar. I mean, I've told a lot of people that, if I could blindfold you and put you in a helicopter and fly you to Eastern Kentucky, Western North Carolina, Northeast Tennessee, Southwest Virginia, and just drop you off, you would have absolutely no idea what state you were in. Because the Appalachian Mountains look in this particular area, they look the same in Southwest Virginia, just as they do in Western North Carolina, just as they do in Northeast Tennessee and Eastern Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
All the way down to the Smoky Mountains. Now, there are different areas, like there's some peaks in the Smoky Mountains that are, really high, and there's some peaks in the Roan Highlands up here in Carter County that are really high. But those are just peaks, the majority of the mountains around here, they look pretty much the same,
Yeah. I mean, could the nighttime have, made a difference? Elijah went missing during the daytime and it got dark for Summer. I don't know. I mean,
they both went missing in late evening.
Oh, Elijah was late evening? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Campbell brothers or Campbell County brothers that went missing? Scotty and Tracy Hawkins, 2 men.
Are those the ones that went missing behind the church?
I'm not sure. I have the video here, and the reason I found this was because I was
They
watching.
were grown adult men, right?
Oh yeah, 51 and 44.
Yeah.
Their mother was in a chat that I was watching, and her comment got pinned, and she was like, I have 2 sons that went hunting and never were seen again.
They went ginseng hunting, didn't they?
They went ginseng hunting near the Anderson County line.
Yes, I have heard them about that. Yep.
And they've never been found. And I was trying to find something more updated. This is from September of 21, but I didn't see anything past that date about them. So I'm assuming that they were never found. And oh yeah, because she was just in that chat the other night and she was saying her sons were never found. And I was just like, how crazy that
Like
they went.
the other night, like literally the other night.
I think it was like, I was listening to Prayer Garden and I think it was either hers or somebody else's. Maybe it was Cam, and no, it wasn't Cam. I don't know. It was someone's stream and she just made a comment in chat that
Oh wow.
And her name, Donna Hawkins, was her name, and that was her name on YouTube. So I'm not doxing her. That's her name on YouTube, and she said that. So I googled Donna Hawkins, and I did see her boys' names are Scotty and Tracy, and then I found on WBIR channel 10 her crying and just pleading for anyone to help her find them. And I just thought, God, she must feel so it doesn't look like there was much of an effort. There wasn't a whole lot of news things on it. Probably because they were two grown men,
Right. Huh.
But yeah, I'm glad that I saw that because I was going to actually try to reach out to her somehow and see if she wanted to come on the podcast and, just tell her story and get the word out there about her sons.
Absolutely. I think that would be wonderful if you could do that, because from what I understand, from what I looked into that, those two men were very capable of going out into the woods and the mountains, and their disappearance to me rang nefarious. Two grown men together. They're going to be able to handle stuff,
Yeah, and you would think they'd probably be armed, right? I mean, you said pretty much everybody there is armed.
Right. I mean, I don't know if they were armed. I think it said that they both had hunting knives or something on them, which is not an uncommon thing. I mean, it's not uncommon at all, for if you're going out in the woods to have a hunting knife with you. That's just something you do. I mean, it's a tool, to use. You don't ever know if you're going to have to cut limbs down, if you fall and break a finger, so you can cut the limbs down and, make a temporary splint till you can get back into safety, or, whatever the case may be, make temporary shelter if you got turned around.
Yeah, it wasn't their first rodeo.
Yeah. So that would be amazing if you could do that, for sure.
I would love to do that. And I'm glad that she had her real name in there so that, because it said Donna Hawkins and she was like, my two sons went missing. They went ginseng hunting. So ginseng hunting. Okay. I have to admit, I have no idea what that entails. I know what ginseng is, but do they hunt it and then sell it for pharmaceuticals to make ginseng tablets and stuff? Or okay.
Yep.
All right. So I'm not completely ignorant.
No. But it takes a lot of it because you sell it dry. So when you hunt the ginseng, you have to let it dry out, and they pay you for the pound.
Okay.
So of course, by the time you get the root and it dries out, you lose a lot of your weight because all of the water evaporates out of it.
So you need a lot of ginseng to make money.
Usually what people will do is they'll start at the beginning of hunting ginseng and they'll save it all back until the end of the season. That way, when they go to sell it, they get the biggest paycheck,
Do you get paid a lot for ginseng?
It's expensive. I haven't, father-in-law used to hunt it all the time, but he passed away
Oh,
a
I'm
couple of years
sorry.
ago. So he was a coal miner and got black lung, and
Oh, wow.
he passed away just. It's been less than 2 years ago. I don't even. Yeah. I know this past Christmas. It's been less than a year, I would say. I think this last Christmas was the first Christmas that we had without him.
I'm sorry.
You know, he's my ex-father-in-law, but I still call him my father-in-law and my mother-in-law. I mean, good grief, we've known each other 20 years, you know.
Right. I mean, they're your family.
Yeah, absolutely.
I get it.
I mean, my mother-in-law still buys me, Christmas presents, and
Aw, that's
like
nice.
when my son
That's
goes
really nice.
over and visits, she always sends me, we call them care packages,
Mm-hmm.
She always sends me, just Tupperware containers full of food and everything. They come over and visit, and
That says a lot about you, honestly. A lot of people can't say that about their in-laws, even when they're still married, that they, have that kind of respect back and forth. So I think that says a lot about your character, that you've continued that relationship.
My son's mother, he cleans my mom and dad's house. He cleans my aunt's house. I paid for her to go to beauty school, and she gives us all haircuts, and helps take my aunt to the doctor if she needs to go to the doctor, or because they're getting older and stuff like that.
How many kids do you have?
Just one.
Oh, you have one, a boy.
Yeah.
The only child.
Yep.
I had 3, and my first one was like the most like easy and like most even keel, and then I had the middle one who turned out to be like your poster boy of middle child, and then my daughter is the youngest, so she was the baby girl. It's weird how they all have their dynamics, but had I stopped with just one, I just think how different life would be. It's crazy.
Well, I wanted to have. Well, I'd always planned on having more, but the wife dynamic didn't work out as well as.
Sucks when that happens, doesn't it?
So it is what it is. I'm blessed that she was a part of my life. For that to be able to happen, and we created a human together.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's all we get out of it, of course, I don't have the energy now to chase around a little young one, and don't have a desire for another wife, so chances are probably good he's going to be the only one that I've got.
Right.
So,
well, your next step in life is probably to be a grandfather, so it kind of comes at you in stages. You don't have the energy to chase a little one around all the time.
right.
So then that's when you become a grandparent, and then you just only have to part of the time, and it's on your terms.
Right, exactly.
It's the best thing on earth. It is. It is. But yeah, I mean, what a good example for your son.
Well, he's a heck of a young man. Is he? Yeah, he is. He's of course, we raise our kids a little different than a lot of places do, and I mean, I guess everybody has their views, but the way we raise them, when you're 18 years old, you're an adult. It's time for you to go out and do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's went out and he's doing his thing, and he's learning the life lessons, and I taught him what I could teach him. I mean, hellfire, you got 18 years. If you can't teach them how to live in 18 years, what the hell are you waiting on,
Or what have you been doing?
You don't wait on the schools, and you don't wait on teachers, and it's your responsibility. You're the parent. You brought them into the world. It's your responsibility to prepare them for it. And you get them things, get them ready, and 18 years old, let them go out and start doing their life. And,
yeah.
He's got his job, and, I bought his first car for him, and he, he's wanted to trade it. So now he's bought his own car. He makes the payments on it, pays his own insurance.
See, I'm all about giving them that little boost,
Rent
that little
a house.
start. Like you gave him that car, like this is your start, but this is it. Like, and then he branched off that and improved, and that's what you want.
Exactly. Go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Always go forward.
Instead of waiting for that car to break down, then going, hey, Dad, I need a new car. Like, no, that shit ain't happening. So you want them to keep growing,
I taught him things, that the schools don't teach, about, how to invest money, what interest rates are, how interest rates work, what credit scores are, what you can do to improve your credit. How do you invest money? What do you invest money in? What is your income to debt ratio? To keep all that stuff in balance so that when you go out as an 18-year-old, you can go out and you can do these things that, hell, most people can't do in their damn 30s, from what I've seen, and you succeed, as you go forward.
Right.
You press on and you achieve your dreams. Listen, the way I see it, this is America. It's the opportunities there. You just got to reach out there and grab it.
Yeah, you have to work. You have to you have to have perseverance. And I noticed that a lot of kids, like even I notice it in my two younger, not necessarily my 26-year-old. It's weird because between my oldest son and my middle son, you can definitely tell their generations are different. And my two younger ones, they're more similar. There was a lot of changes in the 90s in between their generations. It's crazy. But the younger ones, I noticed that they are very impatient. And if they don't do something right the first time, they tend to give up. And that's a trait that I noticed. I think society has brought that on, and I hate to go to the everyone gets a trophy, but I mean, it really boils down to stuff like that because not everybody's a winner. Sometimes you lose, and kids need to learn that sometimes you lose, but that doesn't mean you give up. You go to the next game and you give it your best again. As long as you give it your best, there's nothing to feel bad about, but you don't get a trophy if you don't necessarily win. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Thank you. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly.
We all win and lose in life. It's part of life. And if you don't teach your kids that you're going to lose sometimes, you're going to have these 20-somethings that have, temper tantrums like a toddler.
Right.
Because they don't know how to handle any kind of criticism or rejection. And they're very ultra sensitive. It's very hard to get through life with your feelings hurt every time you turn or hear a word or someone says something to you. Like, it's like, sometimes with my daughter, I have to be careful what I say because she gets offended.
Well,
and it's like,
I taught my son about all that kind of stuff too, because that's another thing that schools don't teach you how to live.
Mm-mm.
They don't teach you how to, take responsibility for your own emotions. That you're responsible for your reactions to your emotions.
Mm-hmm. And there's consequences to those reactions sometimes.
There is. And the way I raised him was, the way that I found best. And I never had problems out of my child because I think because of the way that I raised him, because when he was old enough to understand, I would explain to him that if he did something wrong, that he had a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
If you do this again, son, here are the consequences. If you don't do that again, life is going to continue the way that it's been going on. Everybody happy, joyful, no problems.
Mm-hmm.
You make the decision on what you want, because I'm not going to waver. Either things are going to go well based on your decision, or things are going to go really, really bad based on your decision. And he used his mind to think, is this worth it? And he learned from a very young age to make his own decisions wisely because he knew that the consequences were bad if he made the wrong decision.
Mm-hmm.
And all through life, all through high school and everything, he made good decisions. Now, he screwed up a couple of times, but
Everybody does.
everybody does.
That's how you learn. If you
But he learned from it, and he was like, okay, I made a bad decision. I'm not going to do that again. And I was like, well, sometimes life hits you sideways, and, that's part of it.
This is so weird. Did the music just end for you too?
It's really low.
You got 506 subs.
Oh, wow, over 500. Awesome, SKULLZ. Scotty SKULLZ.
Scott E. SKULLZ.
Yes, Scotty.
Um,
Just Scotty. Yes, Scotty.
You really captured her. Wow.
I'm telling you, he is doing an amazing job.
It's getting there, I think.
Wow.
She's becoming like 3-dimensional now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more I play around, and the darker I go with the darks, and then the highlights really show up a lot more.
And there's depths. I'm seeing separation between the tree and her,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put what's gonna be in the very background, mountains, or is it like that? Is that the drop off?
It could be either way.
I just don't know what way that faces on their property. If you were really on their property.
It's trees, like from here back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like trees.
I love this. Absolutely love it.
Break time.
Break time.
Yeah, I was drawing while you guys were talking, and I was supposed to be breaking while you guys were talking. Now you stop talking, and then I break. Yeah, she's coming around now.
Yes, definitely.
Sheriff, you want to call in? I emailed you the link this morning. It's in your email. Satin's Advocate.
Yes, Satin's Advocate's in here.
Satin.
Okay.
Do you know Satin? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really
That's
a long
play
A though, right?
Early on in Don's text messages and stuff, when he was quoting all the Bible stuff, and he spelled Satan wrong.
He spelled it Satin.
Satin. So
That's what I figured.
Instead of playing devil's advocate, she's playing Satin's advocate.
Yeah. That's what I figured it meant. I figured he spelled it wrong because I've seen people say Satin.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody says Q&A time for Scotty.
Oh, okay. If you guys have questions.
Oh, and Jay, if you have other guests, that you want to bring up, you can knock me off anytime. I'm fine.
No, I'm not going to knock you off. Yeah, I have other people that said they were going to call in. I think we're great. I mean, the more the merrier. I mean, I don't want 20 people up here, but no, I think we're good. I gave it to Cher and one other person who is sleeping.
I didn't know what all you had planned, so.
I just have Cher and Ziggy planned.
Okay.
And Ziggy's sleeping till later, so she'll probably be coming on when it gets a little bit later. But here's Miss Cher. So we're gonna do some Q&As. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and put them in chat.
I apologize to everybody because I haven't been watching chat.
So oh my gosh, do not apologize.
I don't have any clue what people have said.
If you see any questions, Cher or Scott, and you want to read them, I'm actually gonna take my dogs out. So I'm gonna leave you guys with control. Yikes.
Oh, shit.
And thanks for calling in, Cher. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, Cher.
Hey, guys. Great drawing, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm looking for questions. The swing is outside by the front door area. Yep, by the door there. Right outside the door. Hey, Mama checking. Love you. Hey, everybody.
Did you see
Can I make her
Scott's drawing before he started, Cher?
Did I see what?
Scott's drawing before he started.
Yep, I was in here when he first got it started. I was blocking people like crazy for being stupid. And
Right,
then,
I saw that, yeah.
yeah, I've been in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Were they saying I would draw like a third grader?
no, they were bitching at them for doing a panel on her birthday and whatever else they were saying, stupid stuff, worried about paychecks and stuff.
What age did I start drawing? As soon as I got a crayon in my hand, probably.
Do you do tattoos, Scott?
No, everybody asks me that, but I won't.
You won't? My daughter got her first tattoo gun a year ago. She's really good, not as good as you, but she all of a sudden started sketching, and she's really good at it. So I was like, you need to get a tattoo gun.
Somebody wanted to know if I was gonna put purple in, and I will. I think I'm gonna make her shirt purple.
No, my name is not Cheryl. I had a foster mom named Cheryl. I hate that name. My name is actually Sherry. Sherry is how I was born, but due to multiple kidnappings, I had to have a name change and stay under the radar and move around from country, different states, different countries, all that, different provinces. So we spelled Sherry, Sherry, and then went to Cheri. And I hated it that I didn't like the name my mom gave her to me. And then all of a sudden my name's getting changed. I still don't have a say-so in it. So then I just started calling myself Cher at like 11 years old. I'm like, fuck everyone.
Cher works. We can go with that.
Hey, for podcasts, they don't always work like that. This is a wonderful way to honor Summer's birthday today. Thank you so much for keeping it classy. It is. I mean, look at that. And that looks so like she was posing there, Scott. It's so good.
It almost looks like she's taking a selfie, kinda.
Yeah,
Now that I look at it.
Yep.
This is a question from Robbie for both of us, Cher. It says, Cher and Scott H., with today being Summer's birthday and court on Monday, are y'all concerned about something bad happening with Dawn and Candace this weekend? Robbie, I'm always concerned that something bad is going to happen with Dawn and Candace.
Mm-hmm. Same. And actually, I had the police scanner going off and on while being in and out of here, taking care of house stuff and phone calls with kids. But yeah, I've had the police scanner on as well today because, yeah, I mean, it's concerning with them too. You just never know, right?
It's always so volatile. It's just so really, really volatile. I mean, it's almost like I wasn't thinking of it's a powder keg, not a time bomb, but a powder keg. It's just, you just don't know what that one little spark will be that will just set off any number of circumstances, and we've witnessed that. I mean, Cher has, on a very personal and intimate level, witnessed that, or in the past and recently,
Have I spoke to Dawn or Candace today? I thought about texting them, but then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to. I don't know. After what I heard, I don't even know what the point in talking to them anymore is, to be perfectly honest with you. I was close to blocking them because I don't think I need to hear anymore after the last call.
That's bothersome, isn't it, Cher?
Yeah, it makes me mad. And then they released that birthday video today, and I know everyone else is sharing it around. I refuse. In fact, that birthday video made me sick after the last call I had with them. And that video in my opinion, about Summer until the very end anyway. And then I can't. Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. Like, it's.
I made my own post. I didn't share it.
Yeah.
Just simple, happy birthday, Summer, and one of my favorite photos of her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
I thought about that. To post, like, I have some favorite pictures of her, but I was telling Mark last night, or Mr. Sheriff, for who doesn't know, Mark, Mr. Sheriff. I was telling him last night, I'm like, every picture I see of her, because I've been that little girl, right?
right.
It's like every picture I see of her, I feel like I see in her eyes, like, are you gonna help me? Like I don't know, I just see a cry for help in every picture in her eyes, so it bothers me. So I didn't post anything today yet.
Right. I didn't until later, you know. I thought about it, and you know, when I got up this morning, and you know, and that was just the decision that I came to, you know. Everybody, you know, we all, you know what I mean. You know?
I'm back.
You're back.
How you doing, Cher?
You sound like a robot. I'll be right back in.
Okay.
Was your ears ringing?
No, were you guys talking about me?
No, I just want to see if they were ringing.
No, I just had to chase my dog around though. She took off, ran to my neighbors, and I heard the lady go, "Get out of here." I was like, oh no, this lady hates me. But I gotta let that dog run it off. She has so much energy. Like, she's crazy. Welcome back.
Thank you.
So what's going on? How are you doing today?
I've been doing, it's another day.
Yeah, another day in paradise.
Yeah. What do you think about that video that's on Mom and Dad's page?
I don't know. I just kind of watched it real quick this morning. I was actually going to play it because I think they said that you could share it, right?
Yep, it says creators can share it. I did not, but
I was actually going to play it because I don't know if everybody has seen that. But I was going to wait till Scott was done and then go from there.
Oh,
but
you can go ahead, because I'm gonna be like,
No,
even when today's done, I'll finish it up after.
I know, but everybody wants to watch it full screen, so
yeah.
I got to give the people what they want.
I got a question, Scott. Scott E.
Okay.
Are you gonna add a pop of purple in there somewhere?
Yeah, the
Okay.
chat said make her shirt purple.
Oh, that'd be good too. I was thinking the even just like the swing, or like yeah. Anyway,
Swing,
or yeah, that might not even be big enough. But anyway,
like right here.
yeah. But it's your drawing. But no, you said you got an idea. I was just wondering if purple would be in it at all. I think that's cool.
Hey Jay,
Ooh.
I am going to mute out for a little bit. I've got to carry firewood in for the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Get
do
that
a
fire
couple-
nice and hot for tonight because it's going to be chilly.
Yeah, get a couple of chores done today, so I don't get.
I
too
hear
often
you.
behind.
Okay, well, come back when you're ready. We'll be here. Yeah, just stay muted and feel free to pop back on.
Okay.
Should I throw Hawkins County scanner on?
Who?
Hawkins County.
For what?
I don't know. I've been listening to Police Scanner off and on today.
Oh, you have? Any particular reason?
Well,
Or
it's
just-
Friday. It's her birthday. I'm expecting some kind of Ben Hill drama or something. I don't know. Something's going to happen.
I'm hoping that they stay quiet like they said they were going to.
Oh, I hope they do. Well, then, yeah, they probably got some church members with them to keep them off. They're probably with Jimmy or Timmy or whatever the hell his name
I
is.
think that they probably should stay off social media today, honestly.
That
I mean,
would be good.
Yeah, I mean, not just for Summer. I just think nothing good ever comes out of it, you know? And today I just want to focus on Summer. I don't even really want to talk about them, to be honest. Either way, I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, look at that picture right there. Like I look at how he recreated Summer's face, and like I don't see any pain. I don't see any hurt. I don't see anything other than just peace when I look at that. Just an innocent, I don't know.
You said it. No pain.
Yeah, just her eyes just look so peaceful. Like there's nothing behind those eyes that has seen anything bad. You know, it's just all good that comes from there. I just think like we talk about everybody else every day, that today we should just talk about her as much as possible. I mean, none of us knew her, so it's not like we can tell stories. But I think that I don't know if you heard us talking about Scott's channel and like what he could do with his channel, but I personally would love to have like his channel in our community as a place to go that's chill. Like sometimes we just don't even want to talk, you know? We can just watch him create something and
just watch you draw.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
Roll me a doobie. No.
That's what someone said earlier. Like, this is so chill. Like, I just want to smoke one and just watch. And unbelievable that Scott E. SKULLZ has been doing this all along and never thought of doing
that.
Yeah, never thought about doing it on YouTube. And it's like, how many? He got 500 and some subs in like an hour.
Are you kidding me?
No, dude, you're up to 523 right now.
Oh,
You know, Scott, I wonder if you did auction that off for, well, you know what? I hate to say, like, I don't think that reward fund is going to go anywhere. But if you auctioned it for even like children that survived domestic abuse or something, whatever.
Yeah, that's what he was saying in the beginning, that he could do like, I don't know, like a raffle or I don't know. What did you say, Scott?
yeah, raffle or auction like that.
Yeah, an auction. Yeah. And then donate the money to a charity or, you know, somewhere.
Heck yeah.
I think that would be amazing. I think he's got so much talent and I don't know, could do so much good with your talent. So much more than I think you ever even thought.
Yeah, I just draw. You know, I never told you why I draw.
Yeah, tell us why. What got you?
Well, I've been through some bad stuff in my life.
I was just going to say something, yeah.
Yeah, and so I had like anxiety my whole life, but then when I went through some stuff, I got like panic attacks and then agoraphobia set in. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. I went through a bout of that myself.
What is that?
It's when you have so much bad anxiety that even leaving the house, you have panic attacks.
Okay.
I was stuck in the house for about 1.5 years, and I started drawing, and drawing is how I get my feelings out. Like, so, I mean, if you look at my drawings, that's one thing, but then read like the captions that I put, then it's a whole nother understanding of what is coming out, you know?
Yeah, it's your therapy.
And like a few people have asked what my avatar is, you know, when my camera's not on. You know, that circle? It's on it's not on YouTube, it's on Instagram. It's a broken light bulb, but it mimics a moon, and inside of it is a castle. And the castle is flooding and the water is flowing out of the bottom and hits an ocean. And there's a girl in a boat, a little wooden skiff, that's in the ocean with her hand up to her brow, searching. So it's a whole story. It's like, you know, your safe place and your security gets shattered, you know, and your bright light goes out, so you're dark and you've lost everything and you're in the abyss searching for something, anything.
Hmm.
That's kind of what that drawing.
That's
was
pretty
all.
amazing. And, you know, I think that just seeing that you can do so much more than you ever thought makes it just that much more of a special talent that you have. I mean, not everybody can just pick up and start drawing and use that as a form of therapy and be good at it. I mean, everybody can draw, but not everybody has that vision and the ability. I wish I did. I've tried, but I think you find your outlet, you know, whatever that is for you when you're going through hard times like that. Because I went through a similar, I couldn't leave my house. It was embarrassing to say, but it was after I had my first baby. And I don't know if it was a combination of hormones and just being 21 and having a newborn. And it gave me just so much anxiety, but I didn't know what anxiety was then. And I was driving to my 6-week checkup with the baby in the back seat. And I got this horrible feeling, just, you know, that whoosh when you get that panic. And it was like the first like really bad one I got. And I had to pull over. And I was petrified that something was going to happen. And I was going to hurt I was going to get in an accident or pass out or have a heart attack. I had no idea what was going on with me. And I just feared that I was going to hurt my child, you know, in an accident or something. So I turned around, and it was the weirdest feeling because as soon as I started heading home, I felt better. That feeling subsided. And I was like, what is wrong with me? Am I going crazy? And then it just snowballed from there because every time I went out, I was afraid I was going to get that feeling again. And then I would, because I was manifesting it, really. And it just snowballed, and it went on for about a year. And I went from doctor to doctor. I was told I had low blood sugar. I was told I had mitral valve prolapse. They put me on atenolol for my heart. I mean, it was one thing after another, and I never felt better till I finally went to my family doctor. And he's like, you're stressed out. This is anxiety. You know, you're young, you're a new mom, you got a lot going on. And it made me just feel better for him to just say that to me. Because all these doctors were trying to find some physical reason why I felt that way. And it wasn't physical at all.
And they couldn't find nothing. So you just feel even worse and more crazy.
Yeah. And it's scary because you don't think you're ever going to get your life back. You just want to feel normal again. And it's hard to come out of that. So Scott, I really commend you for sharing that with us, because it's hard.
I screenshotted this, by the way, Scott, and just sent it to the Wells.
You did?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
It's probably them now.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh shit.
That's what I just thought.
The secret really changed my view on life. We can speak things into reality. Yep. Postnatal depression.
Oh shit, she's got me full screen again.
Yeah.
I just looked up. This tree needs a lot more detail.
Sorry,
Yeah,
it was DoorDash. We can't find your house. I ordered McDonald's.
Ooh.
Hi, Loose Lips. Aw, you're in that situation right now. Are you talking about the anxiety? I think a lot of people are. I think COVID really, really probably hit people that normally might not, succumb to like anxiety and like getting anxiety outside of the house. I think COVID was just horrible for that because we couldn't go anywhere. And a lot of states, I mean, they were locked down till the very last minute. I mean, we were lucky down here that we could still go out to eat and stuff like that, where Michigan was like completely locked down. Landscapers, the governor in Michigan took landscaping away from landscapers even in the summer. And it's like they couldn't even work outside. So how, people have money issues and they're losing their homes and they can't pay their rent and everything else. But it sounds like Loose Lips, yours is hormonal, and I think mine was as well. And I got on an antidepressant and it evened out whatever hormonal thing was going on. And I was like my old self, and it took a couple months to regulate itself, but yeah, it's a real issue, and I guess they found my house. But no, I mean, Lips, if you ever like want to email me, you can email me. I've been there. Do you want me to delete that? Or you can, you have a wrench. Bella. I'm gonna mute because she's gonna bark at this lady.
You work from home and get really scared to go out because of COVID. I think COVID was a good excuse for a lot of us with anxiety to use COVID as well. No, COVID, we're just gonna stay home.
That would be me, and I still find myself using the excuse. And then we didn't have all these conveniences like grocery delivery. Like that wasn't the norm before. I mean, I got made fun of for, just going and picking groceries up prior to this. Like, oh my God, you're doing Kroger pickup. It was when I was in Michigan. And I'm like, yeah, it's convenient. Yeah, I think a lot of people get more depressed when they don't leave. And that's why you got to like force yourself, even if it's just to go out for a walk around the block. I know it's cold. I forget it's cold where you guys are at. It's like hot here today. It's like 80.
Stop it.
It's hot. Like it's windy, but it's hot. Like I went outside, took the dogs out. I'm like, damn, it's hot.
Negative 22 here.
Yeah, I guess you really don't feel like walking around the block when it's minus 22 either. That's why the winter is so depressing up north. I hate it. You're cooped up and it's gloomy. And Poetic Justice. This is my third time living in Florida. So this time I've been here since 2019.
What was that?
A hiccup.
Oh.
I love her shirt. I like the purple.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I was gonna try to put some design on there, but I didn't know what. I got to do something here. I don't know what yet. But
what's Council T? Joanne, I have two dogs. I have a golden and husky mix. It's a Goberian. And the other one is like golden and I don't know what else. She's a mix. She's smaller though. But my big puppy is golden and husky and she's a horse. Mama says, yeah, Cher, I'm in Saskatchewan too.
Yeah, I don't think it's really minus 22, but it might be like minus 12. But it's been cold. We had a blizzard the other day.
Minus 22, minus 12, tomato.
Yeah, exactly how I feel.
At that point, you're just effing cold.
That's what I say. People were like, is Canada cold or Minnesota colder? I'm like, after, like, cold is cold to me. I don't even know how to answer that.
Right. It gets to a certain point. You're just like, whatever. It gets so cold you can't breathe when it's like, I hate that. I don't miss like having to warm up your car and all that shit. You have 3 Goldens and a Husky? Wow, that must be a busy house, Yennefer, because this Golden Husky is about all I can handle.
This picture's freaking me out a little.
Why? Because it looks real?
It looks real, but I see her older. So I see like
oh yeah,
what she would, yeah.
I kind of see that too. Yep.
She's 6 now.
Like she's 20 years old and 6 years old in that picture. Wow.
But still so innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like a natural mature. Yeah, it's weird. Not weird, but it's cool.
It's beautiful.
So you sent this to Don. Did he respond?
Nope, not yet. But I screenshotted it a few minutes ago and just sent it to him with no text to it or nothing. Just sent it. Yep, nothing.
Something's wrong with the wood on the swing. I don't know what yet. But I got to put all the rope detail in here still. I got to put all the background up there. I got to make her disconnect. I want to put some kind of pattern on her shirt, but I don't know what. What do you guys think?
Somebody said paw prints.
Yeah, either paw prints, or the hearts. Ooh,
yeah,
paw
prints would be cute if you can do that.
Yeah, Paw Patrol, paw prints. Yep.
The eyes are looking right at us, but with love, you know. Yeah, you guys. I think if you have a baby and you feel that anxiety and stuff, that is totally. Can someone delete Jules, please? I think that's what, we would call the baby blues. I think it's a hormonal imbalance. It causes your body to go into that fight or flight. And that's scary. And then you start to wonder, do I have a heart problem? Is that what's making me feel this way? Or, what came first, the chicken or the egg, the anxiety or the physical things you feel,
I hate that one. The chicken or the egg always gets me confused.
She gets confused.
I don't know. Where is it? Why can I not pull you up on YouTube?
Who?
I'm trying to. I was trying to get into the chat, so if I can block people again. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work.
You guys have a lot of animals. Wow. I thought I had my hands full.
There we go.
Tracy, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, I can take that down. It is blocking the bottom now.
Paw prints. Oh. I don't know what paw prints look like.
Just make paw prints. It doesn't have to be Paw Patrol ones.
I don't know.
Just cute little paw prints.
I'll probably
Google it.
I'll wait, because I can do it all detailed then if I wait. I'm trying to get it all roughed in really good and then do like...
Yeah, do you. Don't listen to us. This is your thing.
Yeah.
Don't listen to us.
Don't listen to us. Just block us out. Reckless, I think we're going to wait for another time. I mean, I don't know. Cher's going live at 6, right? You're going live at 6 Eastern?
Central. Well, whenever you're done, we'll go on.
I'm done at 6 Eastern, so that would be 5 Central. So are you going to go live at 6 your time then?
Yeah.
Everybody will have an hour. Go eat dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Get your snacks for the evening. And then join Cher at 6 Central, 7 Eastern, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you going to be doing tonight? I know Mr. Cher has a surprise, right?
Well, he got sent out of town. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know. I think I'm going to do it on Totally Blunt because it's unmonetized, so we can play music and...
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know, because I kept toying back and forth. Do I really want to do it? Because I just seen all the nastiness going around today. But it's like, you know what? It's for summer. I don't care what the haters say. So why should I care today?
I haven't even looked at anybody else's channel today. I don't care what anybody's saying. I'm doing what I feel is the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And if people don't like it, they don't have to come here and watch it. But right. I think anybody who doesn't come here and watch what Scott is doing right now, it's their loss.
Yeah.
Because there's ways to do things. It's one day. You know what I mean? Why are you against the paw prints?
What?
Mateo, explain.
Lisa, can you put a little purple in here? I was thinking that earlier.
In her hair.
Oh, like a little bow?
No,
Or,
like a streak. Like a streak.
Oh, put purple streaks in her hair.
I like
Yeah,
that.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I like the purple, the little subtle purple shirt though. It's cute.
I do too.
I think the purple streak might ruin the.
I think it'd be too much.
Yeah, me too.
I think maybe the sky, making a little bit of like a purple, like tint to the sky might be cool.
Yeah, like a cotton candy sky.
Where do you want the sky to be? Like from this line up? Do you want that to be sky?
Well, I guess that'd be after you do your trees and stuff, and then we'll see.
I didn't know if
know.
I was gonna make that like all like greenery wood stuff, or if I was gonna like do more trees like this, where everything's on this plane, and then make that sky.
You just go with where your
Yeah, I
heart
want your
leads you.
vision. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop butting in.
And then when you want our opinion, tell us, and we'll throw them at you.
Yeah, we're gonna shut up. I'm actually gonna mute because I'm gonna eat.
What are you eating?
I got McDonald's.
Oh,
remember?
McDonald's.
I gotta go grab it. I'll be right back.
Whatever you feel like, stop. Yeah, right, Tiffany? Whatever does not take away from Summer, you do what you want, Scott. You are the artist. Exactly.
We got to make Jace throw some chicken McNuggets through the phone,
Oh,
through the computer.
right? That sounds good. They're all saying do it your way, artist.
I got to fix this too. I don't know what to do with it.
April King. I just ate McDonald's. Regrets. That's how McDonald's is. It smells so good. It sounds so good until you get like halfway through eating. You're like, this is a terrible mistake. There is no more darkness in Summer at all. You can see in the light in her eyes. It is amazing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a photo like this of her anywhere.
Mm-mm. Yeah, not that's computer generated or not computer generated or whatever, like you're doing freehand. Or what is sketching freehand?
Freehand.
Don't be jealous of my lunch because the lady got lost. It's cold.
It's cold McDonald's is the worst.
It really is. Like the fries just aren't the same. Like you have a new nickname, Scott.
I do.
Yeah, Heather gave you one.
Heather did? Uh-oh.
Yeah, or no, Tiffany did. Heather says, or she called you Charcoal Daddy.
Oh no.
Oh, that's wrong.
He was the podcast daddy. Now he's the Charcoal Daddy.
I like Podcast Daddy. That's got a nice ring to it.
Brian Etten was our news daddy during Brian Laundry.
News daddy.
We lost our minds, Cher, like literally lost our minds during that case. I don't have an air fryer. Does that work for cold food?
Yes, when we get KFC, I get 2 sides of the French fries because Mr. Scherer doesn't like the potato salads or coleslaw or nothing. Mm-hmm. And the next day, we'll toss them in the air fryer for a few minutes, and they're even better than the night you got them.
Really?
Yeah.
I never bought one of those because I tend to buy these stupid appliances that come out. Like I bought one of those pressure cooker things. I used it like 3 times and it's in my cabinet. I have 2 crock pots.
Oh, I love a crock pot. I remember begging. My kids are like, "What do you want? What do you want?" I'm like, "Oh, I want a rice cooker." I've never used it. Yeah, I've never used it. It's probably still in the box.
I actually used that a lot. I actually liked the rice cooker. Out of all the things, I had the George Foreman. What a waste. Yeah, Instapot. That's what it's called.
I'll bet you got a George Foreman though.
I did. I had one. I don't have it anymore. I
George
used
Foreman's
it
are
twice.
good.
I need to check out the air fryer, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. The air fryer. I don't know how I never used the air fryer before I came here, and Mr. Sher, his sister got him one for Christmas, and I don't know how I lived so long without one.
For real?
Yeah,
So
I
what else
fucking love
do you
that thing.
make in it? What else do you do?
You can put anything in it because you can put anything. So we need a bigger one because his was made for one person. But yeah, we put French fries in there. I like to put chicken in there. You can put steak in there. You can put anything in there. Green beans and some garlic and some tomatoes.
Really?
Throw some tinfoil at the bottom, and yeah, you can put anything in there. Some people even make cakes in there.
Does it make it like crispy if you make like fries?
Yeah, you can put it on, so you can like change the knob on there or whatever, but and then the time. So like when I do it, I put it on full, which I think is 400.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put it on, so if I'm putting like this reheating fries so crispy, I think I put like just 5 minutes. I can't even remember. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'll throw like the KFC fries in there for about 5 minutes, and yeah, they're crispy, but they're soft on the inside still. They're perfect.
Wow. See, I like oven roasted veggies, like you said, like the green beans.
Mm-hmm. You can put the shoelace green beans or string beans in there. Put in if you like some like garlic. Sometimes I'll
like olive oil and salt and pepper and garlic. You can do that in there.
Throw them all in there. Yep, and I would put that on for like 10 minutes maybe.
That's
and then,
it?
yeah, you can change the temperature at the top. Oh, so yeah, mine goes from 175 to 400. And when we do fries, it's on 400.
Yep. How does it do with steaks, though?
Steaks is good. I've only done that one time for Mr. Sher. And again, you want to put the temperature on. I'd do the same 400 for probably like 10 minutes, and it'll be really nice and sizzly on the outside and still a little pink and juicy.
Really?
Yeah, it's good. I seriously, I highly recommend getting an air fryer. I don't know how I went all my life without one.
I'm gonna have to look into that. April King says, "Oh, you guys should do a cooking show." Oh my gosh, you don't want to see me cook? That would be pretty funny. You guys probably laugh a lot.
Well, I had an idea it's totally pothead of me, but I always wanted to get an easy bake oven and do like cooking with that, like, get little Lunchables and put the pizzas together and put it in an easy bake oven.
Oh my God. You know what I used to be like addicted to watching? Have you ever watched the videos where the people have like the little miniature things and they make like miniature meals? They have like a little miniature pot, like everything's tiny. Yeah, they have like a little miniature skillet. And then
I need to watch that. I have a fascination. Well, this sounds wrong, but I love mini things.
It's like watching Scott. It's like mesmerizing. Like they have like a little kitchen and they use like a match and they light the thing underneath the burner. And then they have little pots. It's like a whole little kitchen setup. It's like a little, but it's miniature. And they fry they'll fry like an egg.
Oh my gosh, no. And
then they have like a little toaster and they have like little toast. Everything is tiny. Yes, look, Tiffany said she watched
little cookies.
Yes, it's so cute. Like I just want to scream.
Oh yeah, I could make poutine. Before I moved back here, me and my kids would make poutine at home all the time.
What's poutine?
Oh my God, it's the simplest thing. It's so good. It's French fries, and you put cheese curds, mozzarella cheese curds, and then you put brown gravy over the top. Now, It is so bomb. And when I went to Minnesota, I missed poutine so much. I'd go to like Perkins or Denny's or anywhere. I'd be like, can you like do this? Make me this? Do you have cheese? Do you have gravy? Do you have french fries? Yep. I'm like, okay, great. What I need you to do is bring me a side of shredded cheese and a side of your gravy. And yeah, I'd build my poutine right there at the table and people would look at me like, what the fuck is this chick doing?
That sounds really gross. I'm not a huge cheese person, but what are cheese curds? Is it like
What?
I know cheese is already like moldy, but like is it even more moldy like cottage
No.
cheese?
Okay, so cheese curds is like it's how do you explain it? It's a curd of cheese. It's not more moldy. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna have to make it on the.
So is it like big chunks of like
Yeah,
cottage cheese?
No, it's mozzarella. Like it's a chunk. I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's like little chunks of mozzarella, but when the warm gravy pours onto it, it just melts all over the French fries and mixes in with the gravy. And if it's really good mozzarella, if it's really good curds, they make your teeth squeak. Like when you're chewing them.
Ew, I don't like that one.
It's like squeak. And then you're like, oh, my teeth feel clean and it's poutine goodness.
I haven't had poutine in years.
I never even heard of it.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll have to make it.
Jay doesn't get my jokes ever.
It went over my head. What'd you say?
Well, that's like last night. The ad said, "Do you have stomach problems?" And so I says, "I have stomach problems." And you said, "I hope Scott's stomach problems clear up."
What?
You didn't even notice.
Oh, the ad I played?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice what it said.
I know. I caught that after. I'm like, whoops.
I'm kind of like airheaded sometimes. Like if I'm focused on something else, it goes right over my head. Obviously.
Well, yeah, I've said something in chat, and you'll be like, "What? What do you mean?"
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I know. Poor Scott. Yeah, I'm not a fan of string cheese. Yes, she is. Big time.
I am a cheeseaholic and I cannot. Mr. Sheriff hates cheese. He will not touch it.
Yeah, I'm with them.
I don't understand it when I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, I'm not a big cheese person. Not a cheesehead. I mean, I'll even get hamburgers at a restaurant without cheese.
Oh my God, you and Mr. Sheriff both. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'd rather have like tomatoes, lettuce, onion, than cheese.
Did you say Funyun?
Onion? No, I said onion. Funyun? Oh, no, I get made fun of for how I say onion.
Oh.
Scott, say onion.
Onion.
See, we have that Michigan way of saying it. Onion. 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 Mr. Cher really has the Canadian accent. I don't hear it so much with you as much as I do him.
Yeah, I noticed some certain words I say now. It's slowly like peeking out more and more with me. But yeah, I tease him sometimes because he'll just be talking to me. He'll be like, "Hey." I'm like, what?
Yeah, he'll say a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know what it's about. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I see. I for sure could not snack on sharp cheddar cheese. Like, the thought of eating, like, I can eat sharp cheddar cheese, but I need a cracker with that shiz because that is way too freaking sharp for me. Like that, it makes my face just like cringe up like a lemon.
I love sharp cheddar cheese. The only cheese I don't like Swiss cheese, and I kind of don't like blue cheese unless it's from Applebee's with the freaking, the boneless wings with hot sauce all over them.
Bridget, she says there's no G in onion, right? And I say it like onion. Thanks, Maligator. Too lactose. It is. I have a problem with like lactose intolerance. I don't know, like the older I got, but
Yeah, I had to cut down even after surgeries. They were like, you probably should slow down on the cheese. I'm like, oh, okay.
take it easy on the cheese.
You've had part of your intestines cut out. You better slow it down.
Yeah, I guess a lot of cheese is not really good for you to digest. Gouda cheese. Oh, I can't even read those words without like wanting to hurl.
What?
Like Gouda. That just sounds
Yeah,
so
Gouda.
gross.
Mm.
Ooh, I like pierogies though,
Ooh.
KDS. I love
Pierogies
pierogies.
are bomb.
You know, people from the South, I've met people that didn't know what pierogies were.
What?
Yeah, never heard of them.
Oh my God.
But in Michigan, we have a lot of like Polish immigrants and German immigrants and what else, Scott? Like Hamtramck is all Polish immigrants.
Yeah, that's a whole city of Polish.
Yeah, we have like
There's Spanish.
there's different communities. Like Dearborn is like the Arabic community, and then like Hamtramck is the Polish community. So we have like a lot of different things. Like we have Fat Tuesday. Do you know, like the punchkis? Do you know what punchkis are?
No.
They're bad.
Come on.
for you.
They're oh my god.
I just want to go to Fat
Okay.
Tuesday.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to send you a punchki. When is Fat Tuesday, Scott? March? Mardi Gras? Is it Mardi Gras time?
I think so.
So punchkis are really like jelly donuts, but they're like 1,000 calories a piece.
They're really
And they
bad
are-
for you.
And they're like heaven on earth if you go to like a real Polish bakery. Holy hell. Do you like jelly donuts? Share?
Yes and no. I like them now, but when I was a kid, I didn't know what I was missing. One time, my dad, the last time I remember seeing my dad was, he got me one of those red jelly donuts with the white powder on top. And I'd make him suck all the jelly out of the donut before I would eat it. And I don't know why, but yeah, I love a jelly donut now, but I don't know why I used to have him do that, because I love it.
Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, the jam donuts. Yeah, the raspberry
Jam.
ones and the lemon ones are bomb.
Oh, they are. Okay, so Fat Tuesday, they make these like jelly donuts on steroids. They're made with like real lard.
Oh,
And they're made in like these old Polish ladies make them, and they are amazing. Like they'll have lines out the door on Fat Tuesday for people buying all these punchkis. It's a huge thing. We're gonna have to do March 1st. It's punchki day. All right. The grocery stores here have them, but they're not the same. Like Publix ones are pretty good, but they used
Are
to
you
sell
gonna
them at
make it?
Kroger. Punchkis?
yeah, you make punchkis?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
making. I'm gonna buy them.
you're gonna buy them and eat them.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you one. Are you okay?
Yeah, Matthias just jumped right in my face.
I'm gonna send you guys some punchkis.
Okay.
Michigan is known for pasties. Yeah, pasties, whatever. I don't like those
Mhm.
either.
And their peanut butter ice cream. Oh,
And fudge up north. Mackinac Island fudge is big. Taffy. You can go to Mackinac Island and watch them make the fudge like through the windows and the
yeah.
and
Oh my
and the
gosh, you're
taffy
making me
and stuff.
hungry.
Mhm. So you can get they send or sell punchkis at Kroger. I don't know, any grocery store should make them up north. Pasties, is it pasties or pasties? Pasties are those nipple things. It's
Pasties is what Madonna wore.
right, the nipple things. The
Yeah.
pasties. Okay, so it's pasties. You slept under the bridge? What?
People say I should be a stand-up comedian who does impersonations.
I like doing impersonations sometimes too. I do
Yeah.
more just voices though. You do like the reenactments.
I can't help it.
White
Yesterday, I
Shutter,
just went off. I'm like, oh, Jay for Justice. Oh, wow.
I know. They have the candy and fudge places in Gatlinburg. Yeah, I bet they do. I've never
Yeah,
been to
they do.
Gatlinburg.
I have. Okay, I better fucking clarify. Not since I was like 12, but yeah, I've been. I've probably been right around the Wellses multiple times as a child and just
Didn't know it.
didn't even know them.
Yeah, I mean, I've driven through Tennessee many, many times, like from Michigan to
Mhm.
Florida, right
Mhm.
down 75. But I've always wanted to go to Gatlinburg. You know what else is there? Not in Gatlinburg, but I think it's Pigeon Forge. They have the Serial Killer Museum. I've always wanted to go there. They have Ted Bundy's bug.
We have to go.
Yeah, I would love to go. I was thinking like a cool meet and greet, like would be fun to do there, and like go to the Serial Killer Museum. And I don't know, I've always wanted to go there. And they just added something kind of eerie though. I think they added John Bonet's outfits from her pageants
What?
in the museum.
I don't like that, but that's
Yeah, it was kind of bizarre, but I think they won it at an auction or something. I don't know.
ugh.
It's in
Why
Pigeon
are we
Forge, I think.
auctioning her clothes like that though? For a fuck. Ugh.
You know, I don't know.
I don't like
I
that.
don't know where it originated from. I don't know if it originated from her parents or like from a pageant that she was in and someone said, "Oh, hey, John Bonet wore this one time." It could
that
be
should
something like
still
that.
not be allowed. Like, could you imagine we get like, I don't know, one of the outfits from Summer put in a museum? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's disturbing when it's a kid. I
Yeah.
agree. But I do want to see the bug that Bundy's
Mhm.
like, I hate to say I have a favorite serial killer, but like Bundy's the one that really interests me a lot, and I just think it would be pretty eerie to see that in person.
What color is it?
Tan.
Is it? Oh, is the band there? The Doctor, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah. Dr.
That band?
Kevorkian's. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude. Or no, that's that. What's his face has that van? Never mind. The Ghost Adventure guy.
Who?
Zach Beggins. Zachary Beggins, the Ghost Adventure guy. He bought that van.
Oh yeah. Yep. This looks so good. Everybody's saying her eyes are like pulling them in. I
Talking
agree.
loose with lips. Candace was going to send me some of Summer's clothes. What? All right, I don't even want to talk about that today. That's gross. Okay.
Who said that?
Loose lips.
Oh yeah, I saw her talk about that in one of her videos. Hi,
Wow.
Jenny Penny. Jenny Penny's in the house.
Why do I not know you have a channel, Loose Lips? Am I subscribed? I gotta check that right now.
Who?
Why? I always forget she has a channel.
Who does?
Loose Lips, right? Talking with Loose Lips.
Yeah, she talked about that in one of her videos.
Oh, that's right. Someone keeps stalking her.
Try to smile. When I say favorite serial killer, I mean like, what's the serial killer story that intrigues you the most? I don't mean like he's like my favorite. Like I love him or anything. I mean, everybody has like the stories that intrigue them.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott H is cutting down some firewood right now. He'll be back with us in just a little bit. He had to go get out the chainsaw and go out in the woods, and he's got to stay warm tonight. The elite room was taken, so he had to go home.
That was when I was little, Mateo. But yeah, I don't know why. I think it was just because I don't even know why.
Oh, do they? I think they have OJ's Bronco. I think they might have OJ's Bronco.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to look it up. My computer died.
Where is this place at?
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
I've been mining for gold in Pigeon Forge.
Really?
There's a place where you go and they sell rock candy and everything, and you pay. Yeah, and they take you like on this like group, and they show you how to pan for gold, and you might even find the little flake that you can keep. If you do, they put it in like this little.
Oh, that's cool.
Little thing. Yeah, that's what I remember doing. Hawkins County gun pulled on lady guy's name is Cornbread. No, what?
Kennedy's the limo convertible is up here.
Okay, so here it is. It is called. Okay, it's now called Alcatraz East. It's a privately owned for-profit crime museum in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Opened in 2016, it was formerly operated as the National Museum of Crime and Punishment in Washington, D.C. The museum gives a behind-the-scenes look at crime history in America. So here we go. This is what's there. Alcatraz East Crime Museum. What's inside? Oh, they have a lot of stuff there. Okay. Temporary exhibits. Tennessee. Okay, here's a current temporary exhibit there. Tennessee Bureau of Investigations. They have an exhibit there from July 13th, 2020 to June of 2022. And then they have Ted Bundy's car, which is there until October of this year. So act quickly. And then they have an exhibit about the Second Amendment, concealed carry, Alcatraz escape art. They have the 30th anniversary of Ted Bundy's execution. They have history of the Second Amendment. And then they have another one called Passion for Life, Nicole Brown Simpson. And then they have another one. This is a past one. It's called It Happened Here, Tennessee Crimes and Justice.
Oh, shoot.
But that's old. That's done. And then they have the Jailhouse Junk gift shop. Let's see how much tickets are.
You know what other shop they have there? It's called literally the Sandman. Did I send you those pictures?
Mm-mm.
There's
It's
a
only
shop
20
right there.
It's only $27 to get in. If you're military, it's $19.95.
You're going to make me get the dang vaccination so I can cross the borders and go to a museum with you.
I know that we have to get the top dog with top detective challenge. It says this ticket includes admission to Alcatraz East, 100 interactive exhibits, and our top detective challenge guidebook. You've been tasked with finding a missing artifact from the museum's private collection. While exploring the museum, you will answer a series of questions containing clues. These answers will help you crack the code and solve the case. So that's $32. That's the most expensive one. Or no, 30. That ain't bad.
My daughters are not going to let me go there without them.
They say it's fun for all ages.
All ages.
Like, hey, here, little Jimmy. This is Ted Bundy's bug.
Well, what did Ted Bundy do, Mom?
Right. Why do they have his car, Mommy? What's going on the scanner, Lips?
Is it? Let me grab it.
Guy named Cornbread with gun on the scanner. What? Yeah, you listen to it and let me know if that's legit. I'm not saying Lips is lying. But before I don't want to put it up. It's just going to ruin the vibe. A guy named Cornbread, though? Yeah, I think a meet and greet at that place would be super fun. What's up, Scott SKULLZ?
I'm break time.
Yeah, get yourself something to eat.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, good.
Oh, I was going to tell you, you know why she looks older to me on the paper? Is because I haven't put her shading on her cheeks. So her face.
He's not
looks
done,
longer.
y'all.
No. This is just like not even halfway, really.
Did I clean house with mods? I don't think so. Right. Someone's name is Cornbread. Last name Mafia. Guy named Cornbread pulled a gun on a lady and her friend. You know, the madness doesn't stop in Hawkins County. I think that shit goes on every day. We were just talking about a case last night where a guy changed his name to what was it? Wild West Bill or something? Bull or pig or what was it?
It might have been pig because I remember he was big and it had something to do with that.
Yeah, it was weird. Where's the white Bronco at? Oh, yeah, Wild West Hogs. That's what it was.
Hog. Big hog. Yeah.
Hi, crisscross applesauce. I know we're halfway through. We're at 3:30. We've been live for 3 hours and 36 minutes. And look at this.
I just want to thank everybody in chat who's complimenting my work. I haven't been watching chat, but
Oh yeah, nothing but compliments coming through.
it means a lot. And of course, I'm under pressure being on your thing.
No pressure.
I was
can't wait.
freaking out. I was freaking out last night.
Oh man, no need. I can't wait
was-
to see you live on your channel.
I was gonna run and grab a separate USB webcam so I could use my. I got a Samsung 2-in-1 tablet, so it's like a laptop, but you can fold it inside out,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like mega big memory and mega big processor in it. But I don't have nothing extra. Like I don't have a mic, I don't have a webcam, I don't have a, you know what I mean? Nothing.
Did Cher leave?
She might have.
I didn't hear her drop off. No, I think how you're doing it is perfect. I don't think you need to overthink it. Really, I mean.
Well, then this morning I got on my phone and I was like, I wonder if there's a way to change the camera, like when you call in a panel. And then I found the back one, but then it was the wrong one. Then I found the other one and it worked. So.
See, everybody wants more. I knew you weren't going to be able to get away with just doing this one time. Oh yeah, she went to go listen to the scanner. It's J is number 4 justice at gmail.com, Jenny.
You know what I'm gonna add into this somehow? I don't know how though. A moon.
Someone said that earlier too.
Yeah, that's why I was grabbing them round things, putting them up there, seeing.
Maybe you could make the sky like it's a sunset where, you know, sometimes the moon is there, but it's still not, it's like just dusk, but the moon shows up. Have you ever seen that where it's like sunset and then you see the moon?
Like small like this?
Yeah.
Or like
540 subs, Scott Skulls. 560, sorry.
holy mackerel.
Holy.
And I thought real big, but then that wouldn't look right.
I think the smaller, like in the distance, because it's just coming out. Yeah, like Maligator's video last night. It was sunset, but the moon was like the sliver of the moon was there. So pretty. I love all the little details and
Well, when I get it like fully like blinged out, it takes time. So I won't do it live when I do all the real fine details, but
right.
it'll really pop then. Her face looks too big too, so I might make her.
Bo Clarkson says, bit disappointed. Thought you were sharing cards and stuff your subscribers had taken the time to send in for Summer's birthday. What a negative comment, Bo. I am going to be doing that. Today is her birthday, so everyone has until the end of the day today. And then I'm going to make a video and showcase the video. So no need to be disappointed in anything.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that with all the stuff people sent.
I know. There's a lot. Pretty cool stuff. But I want to put it together in a nice way, and kind of get the music in there, get the right kind of music. I mean, it takes time. You can't just take things from 3 different platforms where people are posting it and emailing and throw a video together. It doesn't work that way. It takes time. It's an art just like any other art, right, Scott? Editing videos is
just making one of my time lapse, them 2-minute time lapse take hours to put together to make it do it,
just editing. Yeah, not your work, the editing part. Yeah.
Right.
Charcoal Daddy rocking that black shirt.
Yeah.
I don't think we should put any design on her shirt. I think it might be too busy. I think the subtle purple is perfect.
Yeah.
I do.
What color are her eyes?
Blue.
Are they?
Oh, they're so blue. In some pictures, they're super just like sky blue.
I probably shouldn't add color to her eyes though, because that might make it eerie. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe wait.
Yeah.
She's back. Let's see what she found out. Who's cornbread? What'd you find out?
Yeah, something's going on. I've got it playing in the background here.
What are they saying?
It's hard to understand. It sounds like they're calling a few people to one spot.
Did they say what road or anything?
No, I didn't hear it yet. I was too busy. I was too busy trying to make sure I could get the sound on the computer. And then all of a sudden, I got word that somebody just went live 2 minutes ago and started telling people I stabbed my ex-boyfriend. So I checked that out real quick.
Oh Lord, it never stops. Don't even give it life, stupid.
No.
Why do people do that stuff?
Oh, you know why.
I just don't understand.
I'll wait for them to say my name and get some views over there.
Say my name, say my name.
Yeah, say my name, say my name.
Yeah, I can't quite make out what's going on yet, but a bunch of cops have been talking. It's pretty active for the 5 minutes I've had it on. Oh shit, I just got out of there. Whoops. You can tell I'm not on the computer often. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Meep says, I read somewhere that Bob Ross used to be a spy. What? Isn't he Canadian, Bob Ross?
Actually, you know what? That's actually yes, they say he worked for the CIA, right? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but that's actually, that's an old tale, yeah.
Aw, Loves Jesus says, that is the most beautiful picture of Summer I have ever seen. She looks so peaceful, no more pain or hurt in her eyes.
Can you see the moon?
Mm-hmm.
I'll darken it out. But...
6 years old. 6 years old. She should be getting cute little makeup kits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some pretty frilly dresses. I'm trying to remember what I'd be getting my 6-year-old daughters for their birthday.
Yeah, like little nail polishes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, little press-on nails. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Cherry Festival in Traverse City. Yep. Someone must be a little bit behind. We're talking about pasties and stuff.
Pasties.
Playing in high heels. Yep.
Thanks, Scott.
Oh my God.
We can't add yucky if we don't know what dog it really is.
They're punch keys, right? That's the real way to say it.
Oh, they're punch keys? I thought it was punch keys.
Punch key, punch key.
Punch key.
My Little Ponies, yes, a dollhouse. Yep. Dolls and Barbies. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna look up the pronunciation of Punchki.
Isn't it strange Don hasn't responded with anything? Could they be on the run? They're not on the run, but they don't know exactly what I got recorded. They just know it went to TBI. He flipped out on me, and it's been crickets ever since. He said, "How could you go to the TBI, share? You lost 2 real friends. The rest of your friends are fake and phonies."
What does he expect you to do?
I
Here
have
we
no
go.
idea.
Okay, listen. I think Scott's right.
Punch key.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Punchki.
Punch key.
Okay, so Punchki, Punchki.
Tasty.
It can't be Punchki.
Punch key.
Punchki. Oh Lord. Only me. Only me.
Punch
Oh,
key.
that
It says, okay, so here's the definition of a punchki. Fried dough food. So basically it's fried dough with like something in the middle. What happened? Whoa.
Oh,
Why
that
did that?
punchki might be something different. I think they got like hamburger in them.
Did anyone else just hear
Ew.
Jay go?
What happened? Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you, but you just sounded like Scooby-Doo for a second.
Okay, well that was really weird because you guys went from full screen to, and then it showed us all again and I had to fix it. Weird.
Your son is 5 soon. He wants some new boxes to sit in them, right? They always like those boxes.
Are you still listening to the scanner?
Yeah, it's still playing. Yeah, I have it on full volume, so we'll hear it. We got 36 listeners on the.
I miss you, Maligator. What can someone delete that? Whatever that is. I don't even know what that means, but it's weird.
Mm.
Can you delete it?
Wait, which one?
I don't know. That weird name. I think they're trying to like mess up my stream. This happened before.
I think they're like trying to mess up my screen.
They are. They are.
You
Did
said it
guys-
like a valley girl.
Okay, Tiffany got him. Thank you. So weird.
Can you guys see the sky?
Mm-hmm.
You can, like all the different.
I can't. You know, it's like kind of pixeling going in and out for me, but it might be the size of my screen. But I can definitely see the shading back there in the moon.
Okay, because I don't have that dark yet, but you can see all these like lines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Faintly, yeah.
I gotta fix this tree.
Those are Russian bots categorizing your content to take as their own. What? Yeah, it's interesting that that came up after my screen messed up. Exactly. That kind of weird stuff happens sometimes. Yay, Maligator, work is done. No, I've seen pictures. Her eyes are blue. Why is someone saying they're not? I have a subscription to Broadcastify, so I can go back and play the archives lips.
I was thinking about doing that, but I didn't know if it was worth it.
Yeah, I don't know. They're in like half-hour increments. Heather.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off.
I don't even know what that is. What do you mean they try to take your what does that mean? They're bots? It's weird things that happen on the internet. Do you have really long arms, Scott? Or are you sitting really close?
I'm sitting kind of close.
Do you typically like draw for this long at a time, or do you usually like stop and come back, or does it depend?
No, sometimes I go like 12, 16 hours straight. Depends.
Just depends what you're doing and how you feel.
Yeah. I'm drawing some balloons. I don't have it right.
I have a lot of people that sent up balloons for her birthday, that sent pictures and videos,
Purple balloon.
candles. Let's see how many subs you're at now. 567. Come on, we want to get to 1,000 by the end of the day. We got 617 people in here. If half of you are not subbed over there, we can get him almost there. Can you guys share the link again? Let's all take a second and run over there and sub.
Yeah, my next portrait will be Stephen Bertolino.
That is gonna be so fun.
We'll do him.
Robert, and then you can make like a balloon, like you know, like a word balloon, and he'll say Roberter
Oh, man.
Oh,
or Tamper. Remember he said, Brian, I got a call saying Brian's in Tamper. Tamper. Wait, what did that say? Jay, I have an ex that is in a search and rescue, or who is a search and rescue trainer of scent dogs and works sheriffs. Would you like him to speak to you or share? Oh, shit. Shit, yeah, that'd be interesting. We can both have him on. That's the great thing is we all ask different questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter. It's not. We all have our own way of doing things and questions that we ask. That's why we don't have to be possessive on YouTube. Everybody has their own way of doing things and everybody's different. So you can interview the same person on 5 different channels and get 5 different, completely different lives and content. That's why I don't know why people get so possessive. You don't have to be possessive. Because the more people that talk, the more we learn.
Yeah, because they could drop little nuggets with each person.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Scott is at 604, Chris Cross said.
wow.
Oh my God, April King. Speaking of tamper, did you see in Michigan they are not charging tax on tampons anymore? LOL.
Yeah,
Are you
good.
serious?
They shouldn't.
That's something they actually passed, though.
Hmm.
Leave it to Michigan's governor. You guys got a real prize up there, Scott. Let me tell you. I don't get
Yeah.
political, but man,
So there's balloons.
where are you going to put those?
I don't know. They're on a separate piece of paper. I just drew them real quick.
Yeah, real quick in like 2 minutes. And you drew these blue. Mine would
I
be
did, I
circles. Mine would be circles with straight lines coming down. It's crazy. Ooh, who knows? Says Scott E should draw while telling true crime like they do with makeup.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool if he like told a true crime story?
He's drawing like the
Withdrawing.
people from there. Yeah. Do that.
That would be super cool.
I could do it like a storyboard, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, the possibilities are endless.
That'd be
Something
cool.
I did, Karen. I got all the pics and I'm going to be putting them in a video. I'm going to be working on it this weekend. So that'll be done. It takes time and I want it to be nice. I don't want to just throw it together and say, oh, here you go. I want it to be nice, something that people want to go back and rewatch.
There, we'll put it all together.
I love it. I love it. And you know what, Scott? I don't know anybody that's ever done something like that.
Did he do that happy birthday?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Okay, you're making wedding invitations at some point for me.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Wedding
Yeah,
invitation?
let me show you the video. Watch this.
Oh man. Why aren't you
Okay.
working for like Hallmark or something?
Isn't that cool? I was like, oh my God. He's like, I hope it looks okay. I'm like, really?
Wow.
Like I could
I
never
was-
do that.
I was hoping to just at least look like her, kind of. I'm not real good at portraits. A lot of my stuff's like dark. It's not dark like you think. Like I don't do any violence or, nothing like that. Nothing with guns or monsters or nothing like that. But it's eerie and it has a weird emotion to it
Mm-hmm.
that it portrays. So
Well, I think that you're doing a great job with a portrait, being that this is out of your normal realm.
yeah, I've done a few, but yeah, and kids are harder, right? Because I don't know why. They just are.
He's taking a break. He's not.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just messing.
Yeah. Someone said I've never seen a true crime channel do drawing. Would be something different.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get on the idea before someone else scoops it up. You need to. No time to waste, Scott SKULLZ. We're gonna get you to 1,000, and then you're gonna be off and running.
Then you gotta show me what to do and how to do it. I have no clue.
I'll totally help you. That's the easy part for me.
So then I'm gonna have. Oh, so that'll be a playlist on my channel, right?
Yeah, you can make different themes, like different playlists, so people can just watch like a playlist of, I don't know, you don't have to do all true crime. You could do a playlist of true crime. And then you could do a playlist of something else, and then a playlist of something else. You could do tons of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have to just limit yourself to true crime, but I think that would be something that could be part of it,
Definitely speak about mental health awareness and stuff too while you're drawing.
Oh yeah.
Sarah Me said, my son's been sat watching him on mute for 2 hours. He's totally chilled out. How old's your son? Like the courthouse drawings before we could stream, he could tell the story while drawing the scenes or people.
Yeah.
Y'all could collab. You tell the crime or story as he draws. Can't wait for your show, Cher. Nearly 5. Aw, he's 4. And he's been watching you draw Summer.
Aw.
That's so
Really?
cute. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love that. Hi, little guy. He's on mute, but how cute is that? Do unsolved mysteries stuff.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like cold cases and missing people and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I guess it just gives you a different way to kind of talk about true crime where it's not so, I don't know, it kind of lightens the mood a little bit by doing this.
Yeah, it's a little less morbid.
That's why I like to bring a little bit of humor in when I can, when it's, not totally inappropriate, because you have to laugh sometimes. Oh my gosh, Maligator, because you guys are amazing. Great job, Scott. And so proud of you, Jay for Justice. Thank you so much, Maligator.
Thank you.
Dude, you're gonna get lots of supplies to keep you busy on your live streams. I'm splitting with Scott today.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to like make stuff work, like get a right camera and get a right.
Yeah.
the right-
That's gonna be the best thing. That's gonna be a main thing for you. It's not gonna be a mic. Like for me, it's the mic. For you, it's gonna be your camera, because you want to have like that high def.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And editing software would be really cool, and so I could learn how to use it.
Yep. No, I'll totally show you how to do it. So you can do it yourself.
Probably gotta have a college course nowadays for that stuff. No, it's a complicated.
No. Now they make them where you can plug and play pretty much.
We gotta get some lights.
Yep, lights and camera will be the best. So we'll have to research like what would be the best for like doing art online.
So I gotta get the right lights and the right camera, and I'm the action.
Yep. We can find all that stuff on Amazon, I'm sure, and get you running. I think it'll be awesome. I can't wait to just like chill out and just like lay down and just watch.
When you do that, Jay, let me and Mr. Shear know. We'll donate towards that instead of YouTube taking half. We'll help get him set up too.
That's nice of you. Do you have a computer?
Thank you. Me?
Like a laptop or a desktop?
It's a 2-in-1 tablet, Samsung, but it's
right. You told me that.
It's let's see. It's 500 gig internal memory, and it's 16 RAM processor. It's really big.
Yeah, you'll be fine for streaming. This is just basic streaming, so that's fine. And what kind of, like, how are you using a mic right now? Are you just...
I don't know if it's off my earbuds or off my phone, one or the other.
Okay. Yeah, you sound fine, too. You just need, like, maybe a ring light, or maybe those lights that have, like, the, like photographers use with, like, the cover on them so it mutes the light.
Oh, yeah.
I think ring light might glare for you.
Right now I got 2 bright LEDs. No, 3, actually, but they're not straight on it. They're kind of like on an angle to it.
He really could, Dreamcatcher. She said, you've got so much talent, you could do anything.
Hey, Bobby, welcome. Been watching on and off and listening. Your drawing is amazing. A drawer to another. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, one charge for another.
Everybody's asking Scott H if he got his wood. Sarah Me goes, all good with the wood. Yeah, everybody, if you could put Cher's link up. Thank you, Kindness, for that reminder.
I didn't set the show up yet. I will, though, when this one's over, I'll set it up.
But wait a minute, what's Zar? Z-A-R, where is that from?
Zar. I don't know.
I'm curious now.
Is it someone's name in here or what?
No, that's a currency.
Oh. Zar. Oh.
Africa, South Africa.
I was actually gonna say Africa, but I didn't want to because I didn't want to sound bad.
Yeah,
but it does sound African money.
Yep. I've never seen that before. Thank you so much.
That is cool.
South Africa is watching you, Scott SKULLZ.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I've never seen anyone get Zar before.
That's wild.
I haven't either. I've never seen Zar.
You got your first Zar today.
I did. I've been Zarred.
I have Jamaican money. It's not a lot. It's like $23 Jamaican money, but I got it when I was like 10. That's my dream, is to go to Jamaica one day. And I've had money since I was a little girl. I got it for Christmas one year.
Oh, I have Jamaican money too.
Oh man,
I would love to go to Jamaica with you.
Oh my god,
I love
so
Jamaica.
fun.
Oh, it's amazing. I love Jamaica. The people there are so kind. They're just very nice people, very gracious people.
Jay's gonna be on vacation for a year. She's gotta
I
go
know.
to Michigan. She's gotta go to Tennessee. She's
I
gotta
know.
go to-
Well, I can't go anywhere until I get my itinerary straight with Scott H. Because he's got me all over the place. Oh my gosh, we got Zard again. Thank you. Kindness.
Oh my
Soda Flow.
goodness.
Oh my god, we've been Zard twice. Ooh, no cruises.
Bizarre.
I will not go on a cruise. No way, no how. No, thank you. Never been on
That's
one. Have no desire to go on one.
Is Czar the currency or his screen
It's-
name?
It's the currency.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's a cool- that's a-
one South African rand is 83 cents in Canada money. So, why did it show Canada? I was looking for American.
Jenny Penny. Read Jenny Penny's.
I was horrible with geography, but I never knew that that was such a currency.
Jenny Penny says, make Scott H take you to Dollywood. Jenny Penny's comments crack me up.
So someone in here said they had a Dollywood story, and so do I. But I do you know the log ride that shoots you down or whatever? and
I've
you get
never ever.
splashed?
I know nothing about Dollywood. All I know is it was owned by Dolly Parton, right?
Yeah, it is actually Leland's dad's family.
Who?
I don't know if they still are. My youngest son,
Mhm.
his dad's family, like uncle or something like that, either currently or I think it actually used to be. There's a picture in his office. He used to help manage her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but once when I was little, maybe like, not too little, 8 or 9, I got scared to go on that ride, and I was kind of being forced to go on that ride, and I was in line, and I peed my pants, and I was getting in all kinds of trouble. Yeah, so the foster mom got pissed off at me, and we go to this restaurant, and Dolly was there, and she has this booth in her favorite restaurant inside Dollywood where she frequents, and it's got this red velvet rope around it and everything. And she told me I went and picked out a pink pair of shorts, and she just let me have a pair of shorts when I peed my pants.
You met Dolly
never
Parton?
for 5 minutes of my time, and I actually got my ass beat right after. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's not a good memory. Let's not talk about that.
But-
We're gonna talk about making good memories, right?
So wait, I thought
How about
Dollywood
that
was
noise?
like everything Dolly Parton. So it's an amusement park.
it's
Yeah.
an amusement park, and it's very it is everything Dolly Parton, but it's very, very how do you say, it's a culture there. It's how like Dolly grew up in her like country.
Did she grow up in Tennessee then? I'm really like Dolly Parton ignorant, so
I'm not sure if that's where she really like actually grew up, but I know that's her home, like in her heart.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. When you go there though, it's very much like it's a time warp being in the whole area. I'll never forget that. It's a lot like
Is it like
Branson, Missouri looks.
Oh.
Even more kind of, it's very
Welcome, Jenny Penny. Thanks for becoming a member.
cheesy, corny country. But yeah, it's almost like as soon as you get to a certain point, in that area, it's very much it's like a time warp.
Yeah, it's like they haven't gotten up to the date on like style.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird? Like certain parts of the country like that are behind on getting like the latest and greatest. Never thought about it before. But no, I've never been there. Never really don't know anybody that ever has, to be honest.
Could it be because just Nashville? That's why it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
All the
could be.
music. Yeah.
She's like,
She did grow up in East Tennessee. Yeah, that's what I kind of.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I was very naive, like I've told Scott H before, like I was very naive about the area when I started following this case. I mean, you listen to my first call with Don, I'm like so stupid. I'm like, so is your road gravel or is it paved? He's probably like, who is this stupid suburbanite girl
He's like, what a yuppie.
that has no idea what in the hell Ben Hill Road is? So he probably thought, oh man, I can snow her with anything.
Yeah.
You know another question you asked?
What
You said-
other one?
You said y'all have Yoo-hoo down there?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're an idiot.
I was gonna be like, wait, you did?
No, I didn't. It wouldn't surprise me if I did, but no, I didn't. I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, I never said that.
You had to think about it. Did I say that?
I did too. I was
Or
like,
is it just Nestle?
hey, sometimes you never know what's going to come out of my mouth, and I don't even remember half the time.
Coat of Many Colors, Trido. Thank you. That's exactly. I was actually thinking about that very movie when I was trying to think of where, because I have that movie. I love that movie, and
What movie?
the movie that she had made a few years ago about her life, and it's a Christmas movie, and it's called The Coat of Many Colors.
Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. Wasn't that one of her movies?
You know, okay, yeah, but here's the thing. One part I really like, Dolly, is because she saw what her parents told her, what her family told her. She basically says she saw a hooker, like she saw a lady of the night, and thought
Really?
that she was beautiful. Her makeup was beautiful. What do you call it? Being scantily dressed, I'll say, to keep it classy. She really liked that, and she was told when she was like asking about it, her parents were like, that's a lady of the night. That is a dirty girl, or whatever Dolly says. And she said, but she thought that the lady she saw that day was so beautiful, she wanted to look just like that. So she got her boobies all done up, and she wears them lips, and she wears little clothes. And I'm like, yeah, you go, Dolly. That's
I
how you
just saw
sound.
her on like an infomercial the other day, and she freaking looks like she hasn't aged.
Mm.
I'm like, damn. Kind of like what's her name from Three's Company, Suzanne Summers.
Suzanne Summer, yeah.
Yeah. I love Dolly Parton. My Korean parents were super obsessed with her. I don't know why or how that happened. Probably because she's like an American icon. Oh my God, Casey Smith, Jinx. Yeah, she's like she's like the female Willie Nelson. Like she's an icon. That's what we were talking about. Holly Weiss is doing something like that.
Oh, I made a white line on me.
So many possibilities, and he's going to do other drawings too. I think, Scott, you could do very well for yourself if you did these, like even the true crime ones. I think people would be willing to like buy those. I know I would like to have one to hang like in my background, like I don't know of what, but I'm sure I can come up with something. Or if I see you like draw something that I'm like, wow.
Well, and like you know how they do them computerized age things. You know, the age progression thing?
Yes.
Well, I could do that. Not age progression, but I could do that like with a missing person from like, say they were 12, right? And it's been 15 years. I could draw them so they look 27 now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's crazy. Now, what if I gave you a picture and could you like recreate that of like a person, or what about a pet?
Oh yeah, animals I could do easy. Animals.
Cher. When is Mr. Cher's birthday?
February 24th.
We gotta get, oh my gosh. Jay is for Justice podcast, since I'm his number one.
With Matthias.
Yes, I need a good picture of Matthias to Scott. Oh my gosh, would that be cool?
Yeah, he would die.
And then get this, you can go live and make him open it live, and he won't know what it is. Can we do that? That'd be so fun.
God, we're like volunteering. He would die.
Yeah. You guys
I
are
would love
volunteering
to
me?
Yeah, will you do that of their cat?
Yeah.
And we can give it to Mr. Sheriff for his birthday?
I
Oh,
need
and
a
then-
few.
Okay. We need a few of him. And then when you get it, Cher, you can go live. We can schedule it and then figure it out, and then you can have him open it live.
okay. We won't tell him. No one tell him.
No one tell him. Mum's the word. I think that'll be cool. I'm so glad that Matthias came back.
Oh my God. If he was out there any longer, I don't think it would have been good. I cannot. Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't in a good way when Matthias was missing.
no, he was. You could see it. Even looking back at some of his stuff, he was stressed for the whole week. And we were trying, I tried so hard. I missed him so much, but I knew bringing it up would be even worse. So it was we try not to talk about it.
Yeah.
But
it's like the elephant in the room that
I don't know what it was. All of a sudden I just wake up from a dead sleep. I even had my sleeping pill, and all of a sudden I just wake up at 3:58. I'm like, what the fuck are the neighbors' kids doing? That's weird. And no, it's Matthias meowing. I put his litter outside, like people said. And I saw some litter outside. I put it in a bag and then just left it open on the back. And so he dug some of it out. So he knew he was home and just tried to find a warm spot waiting for us, probably for Mr. Cher to go have a cigarette to start meowing again.
Yeah, we had that happen with my cat. When we moved, she took off. I didn't realize that cats do that. They'll just go and check out their surroundings and whatever. And she came back, but I did. I put the crisscross applesauce told us to put her litter box out there and that she'll, smell her own scent and come back. And she did.
Yeah, it definitely works.
Scott, did you do a portrait of Gabby Petito?
No.
No, he didn't.
Do you want me to?
I don't know. Someone just asked in chat.
Well, the cool thing about me drawing a picture or doing a drawing is that I can't get a copyright or using somebody's image strike because it's own. It's my own.
It's your own creation, right?
And what I like to do, I don't like to duplicate a photograph. I like to take multiple photographs and use all the images combined and try to get a different perspective.
Yep. Then that's definitely not copywriting someone else's work.
So the angle's a little bit different, the facial expression's different, whatever, you know what I mean?
It's just like cover songs, right? Musicians make cover songs and it's their own work.
They change them enough, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if they make changes. Mm-hmm. Zam says, I would love to have a pic of my children and my dog. I know people that like to get, those are hard. I know that when your animal passes away or whatever, it's always nice to have a portrait of them. That special animal and your wife. Do you have animals, Scott?
Yeah, I sent a picture to share.
Of what? I didn't see it.
Cats and dogs, right? Or just dogs?
Just a cat.
Just a cat. So many people sent them in that morning.
You took animal pictures?
Yeah, we were showing them our cats and everyone kept sending them in. So we were just showing off everyone's pets for the day. It was fun.
Oh, that's cute. That's a good idea.
Mine was the one growling like a lion. Remember the black cat?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll send it to Jay right now.
Yeah. He's 22 and a half pounds, a cat, and he's a rag doll.
Oh, wow.
He thinks he's a dog.
Hi, Andrea. All right, where's my phone? Are you sending it right now?
Yeah.
Holly, Scott, do you have an email that people can email you questions?
SkuttySkulls@gmail.com.
Oh, it's so cute. Matthias has that little white spot too, but not as much as Scott's does.
Oh, wow. 22 pounds?
Yeah.
He's pretty.
He's funny.
I can see you, Ann Johns. Aw, Darzilla, that would be really nice. She said, I would love to get Scott to do a picture of my granddaughter's 18-year-old cat she lost a few months ago.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
Aw, Scott H., I just saw your community post. Pretty amazing that there's 589 people here right now that just care about summer.
Yeah, that's cool.
Isn't it? It's pretty crazy. Scott, you're going to have drawings coming out your ears. That's all I see is, I want Scott to do this. I want Scott to do that.
Oh,
Just
no.
keep those fingers black.
Yeah, look at my hands now.
I know it.
See, when you go back and sharpen it up like this, then see how it looks like a lot. I still got to do the whole rope. I got a lot more to go. It's all the little tiny things though that make it
Yeah, for sure.
work. Like this is all wrong right here too.
Oh, Holly, I'm so sorry for your loss. She said, I would love Scott to do a picture of my deceased 31-year-old daughter that recently passed.
Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Yeah, people don't realize how short life is, you know what I mean? Like, your whole life can change in a split second,
For sure.
you know, and there's a lot of people that take life for granted, the day for granted.
We all do. We all do. We need that reminder.
Yeah.
We need that reminder that every day is precious, you know? I try to remind myself of that because I'm a huge procrastinator and I'm fully guilty of that. And I always, you know, I'm one of those I'll do it tomorrow people. And I try not to do that.
You do that with your streams. It'll be I'll be all excited. Wow, I get to I get to watch Jay tonight, and then I go back and it's like tomorrow now.
Oh my God, I
I'm
hate
like,
you.
Okay.
It's so true though. That's me. I'm horrible. So like working on my own, you know, making my own schedule, I have to be very strict with myself. And then sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow. But you know, you never know. You may not have tomorrow. And I hate saying that because I'm not saying it in a negative way. But like Shell said, it's about living each day to the fullest, not waiting until tomorrow. I mean, yeah, to do your laundry. Yeah, wait till tomorrow and go do something worthwhile. Like go for a walk, take your dogs to the beach, go, you know, do whatever. Go spend time with your family. I don't know. I think we need that reminder. I know, Shell. Scott calling me out right on the carpet.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, these Scots, they can be a real pain in the arse sometimes. You guys just don't even know. The one that's muted mostly. Jay, please check your TikTok. All right, I have another guest that's going to come up and chit chat with us.
Cool.
No, the sun, it's the moon, and no, it's not colored. This is I don't even know. This is the rough, right?
No, it's starting to.
The sky though?
The sky is, yeah, that's not even, I just put it there so I know where to go put it. It's not even there, really.
If you guys have any questions for Scott as far as his drawings, or if you want something done and you want to discuss that with him, there's no price list. So just email him at Scott E. SKULLZ with a Z at Gmail?
Yeah.
At gmail.com. How's that for being your marketing person?
Perfect.
Pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna owe you big time.
just don't call me out anymore.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen though, because the Scots are sassy, the sassy Scots.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out where we're gonna go when you came up here.
Huh?
I'm still trying to figure out where we were talking about going when you come up here.
Oh.
I still can't remember. I can't figure
Was it a casino?
No.
Something in Port Huron, maybe?
No.
I don't know. Nothing's ringing a bell. So let me ask you, do you know of that artist in Detroit that hit out the Scrumblies?
No.
Are you familiar with him at all? No?
No.
Oh my goodness, Holly. Her daughter was fine and had a major heart attack in my basement.
Wow.
Holy cow. I'm so sorry. Heather says it had something to do with Detroit, if I remember.
Woodward.
Oh, yeah, Woodward.
It was Woodward.
It was Woodward. Yes, we'll hit Woodward. Thank you, Heather. At least somebody has a memory around here.
Yeah.
How old are you, Scott E. SKULLZ?
1,029.
He's 1,029 crisscross applesauce.
I know I seen way earlier people were asking if I was single.
I saw that too. Are you?
Yeah.
He's single. So let me guess. You are approximately 39 years old.
Oh, she put me 10 years older than my 29. I've been 29 and holding for
how many years?
Years.
10?
No, more than that.
Okay, so are you younger than 50?
No.
You're older than 50?
How old do my hands look?
It's hard to say. They're covered in charcoal. Okay, if you're over 50, I'm going to say 52. Oh, he just showed us the guns. Woo, ladies, control yourselves. Those are
I don't even know how old I am. I'm trying to think.
Those are painting guns.
Let's see.
Shell said old as dirt. I'm with you, Shell.
Yeah, I'm probably older than that.
Charcoal daddy. You cannot name your channel Charcoal Daddy though.
No.
Because the daddy part is kind of creepish. Like to newcomers. Like if I saw that and I didn't know like the joke, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna call this guy daddy.
No, SKULLZ is creepish enough. I would never put daddy on there. No.
Daddy SKULLZ. Charcoal granddaddy. Okay, that's better. I like your name, Tata Chip. T-A-T-I Chip. Oh my God, crisscross. We need to see his face. No, you don't. You need to see the artwork that he's doing. Leave him alone. Leave Daddy SKULLZ alone.
Yeah, I haven't showed my face. If you go on my Instagram, the YouTube, whatever I got there, the Facebook page, all of it. None of it has my face.
And I wouldn't. I would be the faceless charcoal daddy and make all these women wonder. That's what I would do.
Well, it's
If
not
I
about
had the
me,
but if
right? It's
well,
about
right.
my art. Yeah.
But if I had the power of being like a man on YouTube, because it's all women pretty much, like you should see my analytics. Okay, so I'm like 87% female of my viewers.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was the opposite and us women were like the 8% in this community, dude, we could work it. We could work that shit, never show our faces, get a good mic, sound sexy, and all the guys would flock to it. But see, you guys have the advantage. You're the minority here. So you got the upper hand. Take advantage of it, dude. Oh, I have a special guest to welcome to the panel. The one, the only, Maligator.
Maligator!
Yo, what's up, Maligator?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Sweet. I just want to say, SKULLZ, you're rocking it today.
He is. Thank you for your super chat. That was so sweet of you.
Of course. It's beautiful.
It's getting there.
Especially for never doing a portrait like this. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, never done it. Never done it like this. This is like under pressure. I do a lot better when I'm not. So,
right? When you have hundreds of eyes watching you.
You don't seem like you're under pressure, though. I mean, you take it in stride. So whatever that's worth.
Mm-hmm. I'm on the other side. See?
Yeah,
I
don't feel
kind of like
pressure.
it.
You can't see me. Haha.
You're doing great, though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go get something to drink and do a couple little things. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If that's okay.
Sure, I'll be here.
Okay, sweet. You guys feel free to chill, chit chat, whatever you want to do. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay,
Does anybody have any
Linda thinks you're
questions?
60. They're still trying to figure out his age.
They are.
I'm gonna say he's 38.
All right. You want a hint?
I think you missed the beginning. We already got he's over 50.
Oh,
Well, I
he
might have
is?
just.
Yeah.
I'm 1,029. I might not be over 50 though.
You said I said, are you younger than 50? You said no.
Oh, maybe I was fibbing.
Oh my God. Okay, we need to see Scott H's face.
Scott H's?
Yes. So we need him on camera and we need to know your age. I'll be back in 5.
Oh my word. Scott SKULLZ, you're really over 50 or are you just playing?
I was born on Easter Sunday in 1978.
Nice. My daughter was born on Easter Sunday, the one I adopted.
Cool. What year?
Yeah. In 2016.
Oh, wow.
Or 06. Sorry, I don't know why I said 06. She's going to be 16 this year,
Oh, she's
April.
gonna be 16.
Mm-hmm, on the 16th, yeah. 06. I got her when she was 2 days old. She was born on Easter Sunday. So I was born in 74. So I'm an old lady. We need to find out Scott H. I think Scott H is in his 50s. 51.
Do you? I don't think so.
Oh yeah. He's got a grown son.
Did he say how old?
No, but I mean, I'm 48 and I have a 30-year-old. So I mean, he's got to be older than me. I don't know. Scott H, where are you at?
He's hiding.
He is hiding. So are you in your 40s, Scott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like,
but that's not old. 50's not even old.
No.
You know-
I just turned 48 January 7th, and I feel like I'm 30. I'm swinging it.
Listen to this.
You ready?
My grandparents were married for 73 years. Married.
Wow.
And they both lived into their mid-90s. Yep.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So being 45, 50 years old is nothing. That's only halfway to me.
Wow.
Did I hear Scott H?
I thought I heard him.
You did hear me.
I heard you. I
you-
know that pillow talk.
Jay said if you came up on panel that you're required to show your face and disclose your age.
Oh goodness, I'll expose my age.
Can
am
I guess?
51.
See? I guessed
51.
51. I was right.
I was born in 1970.
Yep. I guess 51. I should win like a special prize for that.
All right.
We're all a bunch of young folks up in here.
I missed Maligator's age, and I missed Scotty SKULLZ age.
So if you were born in 70, that means your parents probably went to Woodstock.
No, actually, they didn't.
No?
No, they were, well, I mean, I don't guess it matters, but they were already raising my sister. She was a baby then, so.
Because when was that? 69?
67.
67?
Yeah, I'm 48, Scott H.
You're 48, Maligator?
Yeah, I just turned 48 January 7th.
Okay.
Yeah. Yepers. But I don't feel 48.
Jay's that same age, I think, too. Isn't she?
Yeah, yep, Jade turned 48 in November, and I turned 48 in January.
Right.
Yep. We have a lot of the same interests, me and her.
Yeah, I'll take it y'all are pretty good buds from what mine and Jay's emails have been.
Yeah, we're pretty good buds. I try anyway.
Right.
We all try.
I know she appreciated your visit down the other day.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago or whatever. No.
It was nice. It was nice to go for a week. It was nice. Even though I missed my flight on my way home and had to go to another flight.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm. Screwing around because we stayed up all night like idiots.
Right.
Slept like 2 hours, and then I'm like, she comes in, hey, you missed your flight. I was like, oh my goodness. So I had to fly into O'Hare instead of Rockford. So I had to get a pickup in Chicago to drive me to Rockford to get my car. Yeah, it was good times.
Right.
You guys
you're in Minnesota, right?
No, I'm in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, right?
Yep. I'm like close to like where oh my god, Watts is. Chris Watts.
Okay. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. Dat Set came down to visit us too down there.
Oh, okay.
She came the last part of the week.
Oh, okay.
So
you guys was like a bunch of teenagers at a slumber party then.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we were. You know what? Jay worked us like dogs. No, I'm just playing. We worked a lot, really. We worked. We did a lot of research and we did a lot of stuff. Just helped her do some stuff around the house and just hung out. I made a steak dinner while she was live.
Oh wow.
I cooked on the grill and made tenderloins and fried potatoes. And
I was actually listening to that because she said that somebody just brought her a steak. So yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Boys, get your minds out of the gutter. Your slumber parties. I was listening.
It was a slumber party.
As soon as Scott said that, my mind immediately went to pillow fight. So
right. Pillow talk with Scott H.
Well,
now who's blushing, huh?
Maligator said she was going to go down to. Maligator said she was going to go down to Tennessee with you, and it was going to be a slumber party.
Oh
Heck
wow!
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, and only if we have the elite room.
Yep.
Well,
It has
You know
to be
me,
the elite.
I'm fly by the seat of my pants. You tell me to go, I'm gonna go.
Yeah. So I heard you talking about missing your flight. I was literally cracking up, right? Because
Yeah.
that's how irresponsible I am, right? Like, I just opened the door and I'm like, hey, hey. She's like, what? I'm like, dude, I think you missed your flight. Like, so much for having someone that's got your back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, dude, you missed. You're like, fuck.
But hey, you found me a ticket in like 2.2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had to because you were gonna like kill me if I didn't.
Threw me in the car, and I just made it through security to make that flight.
Oh man, that was so funny.
Oh, we laughed.
Yeah. So so back to the itinerary. Heather J, I don't know. I can't tell you that. She wants to know what she just walked into. I don't know. These Scots got us doing pillow fights and slumber parties and all kinds of weird shit.
Oh yeah.
But I was gonna correct Scott H, because I heard you guys talking about your ages and stuff, and he said, "Oh, Jay's that same age, isn't she?" No, Jay's not. Jay's 28. Scott H, not 48. You had you're a couple digits off there, so it's 28.
Well, I've got to say the other day, I didn't know, honestly, I didn't know, but the other day you were talking about your kids and your grandkids, and you mentioned that you were 48, and literally the top of my skull blew off my head. I was like, there's no freaking way.
Did you take a video of that by chance?
No, I didn't.
I love making you laugh.
But it was
well,
it's surprising. It was just nice to know that somebody else held their age as well as what I do.
Oh yeah, she does. She does.
It's a nice trait, isn't it? We're blessed to have it, Scott H. I'm the baby too, Dad said. I'm the baby of let's talk about that. I want to know your guys' birth order in your family. So I'll go first. I'm the baby of 6. And me and the oldest are 15 years apart. So my oldest brother is 15 years older than me. Pretty crazy. He could be almost my dad. So when my brother, when he was 18, he went in the army and I was 4 years old. So I was only 4 and my brother left for 4 years. He was like in Germany and stuff. So I didn't really even see him again until I was 8.
Right. Wow.
Okay. Scott H, your turn.
I am the baby of 2. And my sister is 55. She has a birthday really close to Alligator. So she just turned 55, and then I'm getting ready to turn 52. So there's about 3 years, a little over 3 years difference between us.
Oh, interesting. Were you and your sister close growing up? Or more like sibling rivalry?
Yeah, sibling rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I noticed it can go either one way or the other, like extreme with siblings. Like if there's 2 and there's one boy, one girl, they're either like bestest friends or it's like rivalry.
We got over it pretty quick though, after I grew up and I guess in high school and stuff, and she started getting, like boyfriends and stuff, and I'd be like, now don't you, be messing around and hurt my sister, or I will, like.
Well, right, like you could be mean to her, but no one else could.
Right, yeah, exactly,
It's like that unsaid rule. Yeah, my daughter and son were like that. Like he was mean as hell to her, but no one else could be. It's like, okay, you little asshole. Why are you the only one that can be a jerk to her? But yeah, that's usually how it goes. All right, Scott SKULLZ.
I'm the youngest of 2. I got an older sister that's 3 years older than me.
Oh wow, same dealio.
Same.
You guys close?
Yeah, but me and her had sibling rivalry, even though we were close. But she would go because she was older. She'd beat everybody up for me to try to pick on me.
Aww,
yeah,
that's cute.
When I was little.
Alligator, how about you?
I'm the youngest of 4, so we're all the youngest.
I love
we're
that.
all the babies.
Yeah.
Babies
And I
unite.
Yeah, I have 2 brothers and a sister, and I was a spoiled little brat and narked on them for everything, so they hated me as a sibling. I was the baby.
See, my dynamics are a little different because everybody was so much older than me. So by the time the next oldest to me, there's 6 of us total, 5 girls and 1 boy. The oldest is the boy. And by the time, like, the next one up from me is 8 years. So
Yeah,
she
mine
was
are 6
graduated.
years.
Yeah, she was graduated, gone. Everybody was in college, off, working, whatever, moved out. So from the time I was like 9, it was just me. I was like an only child. So it was kind of different.
I'm going to, can someone delete that? I can't delete from here.
I can't either. Let me go on my phone.
I don't have my phone by me.
Or
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay, I just saw it.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw you deleted it.
I can't tell if it deletes from where.
I did it on my phone.
Okay.
I can't do it on
us.
StreamYard.
Yeah, it doesn't show us.
I feel bad. I mean, that was a member, but not appropriate at all.
No, that's why I was like, oh, and I don't have my phone.
Yes, Yolanda says, Jay, you was like me. We were surprise babies. I like to say, I like how you said that. Definitely a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my siblings were kind of mean, though. They would like taunt me and say, you were a whoopsie baby. Like, that's mean.
Yeah, my brothers and sisters told me that too. Because
they would say like a mistake.
Split up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's mean. But like you, I was a spoiled rotten brat.
Mm-hmm. And I spoiled the shit out of my kids too.
But I had to learn everything the hard way because of that.
Me too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, people don't realize when they come up here and people bash people and say mean things, like, you don't know your history, like, they don't know people's past. I mean, my mom now has, you know, a ton of money, but as a child, I had nothing. I mean, we slept in dresser drawers. And so when people now say to me, well, you give too much to your kids. Well, I think I give too much to my kids because I didn't have it when I was a kid, and I knew how that made me feel.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want them to ever feel that they have to go without. I mean, I know I think
a lot of us overcompensate in areas, you know, due to things that we feel like we need to fill. And I don't think we do it on like consciously. I think it just happens.
Yeah.
It's just who we are. It's our experiences, you know.
And I've done pretty good for 7 kids and 1 boy.
Sarah Me, you've done wonderful. You have great kids. Sarah Me said, I was simply the golden one. Yep. Join the club. Join the club. So was I.
Mm-hmm.
I love how we're all babies up here, though, because that's
that's funny.
It's funny that we all like kind of gravitated. It's weird when you look at dynamics of people,
and all around the same age too, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I know, Scott. Every time you just do something smaller, like it just keeps getting better.
Just the smallest little thing makes the biggest difference.
Yeah, it's the little tiny things that do it all at the end. Sharpening everything up, you know, like the darks can be a lot darker, like this is. Like this line can be faded out actually to make the ground look like it's rolling off.
Scott just got a rose in chat. Look out.
What?
Scott H.
Oh, Scott H did.
Oh, am I feeling a love connection?
This gypsy girl.
Ooh, sounds serious. I've never seen anyone get a rose before.
Me either.
I have never received a rose before. Scott H, top of my head just blew off. Oh, we got Zard today, and Scott got a rose.
Yeah.
Well, everybody in chat's got to throw J roses now because she's never gotten one.
I know. Now I'm
Yeah,
gonna get roses.
yeah.
Everybody blow her up.
Everybody threw Jay a bunch of roses.
No.
Mhm.
Hey, I bought Jay flowers while I was there.
Oh, did you?
She
Yep,
did.
I did.
She's so sweet, and you know what? They're still alive.
That's crazy.
They are still alive, and I'm not gonna lie. I think I only changed the water out once, and those babies still look. They look good.
Oh, there's your roses, girl.
Aww.
There they go.
Aw. Thanks. Do you know something else I've never got? I've never had anyone have flowers delivered to me. Like at work, you know, like women get these flowers delivered and like, oh, who are those from? Oh, they're from my husband. You know, like I've never had that happen to me. Is
Okay,
that petty? Is
No.
that petty?
But at least I brought you some. I
Aw.
surprised you with some.
I know.
I mean, if you wanted me to deliver them, I could have just delivered them. But
Thanks, Scott H. No, I've just never had that happen. Anonymous, I'm heading your way next week. Fort Myers.
That's crazy. Oh,
What-
he sent you lots of flowers.
I know.
Nikki Two Poles says, "Give her the digits, Scott."
Oh, shit.
We need to see Scott H. This isn't fair. He's
I
seen
know.
all of us.
I know.
I haven't
He's
seen
like-
Alligator.
No, he's seen your
I've-
picture.
I've been on your live. I was on
Oh,
your
I'll
live
s-
with
haven't
Cassandra.
had-
I was on when Jay did a live with Cassandra. I was on. I was co-host.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I don't think.
Aaron tripping over his words now. He's like,
Oh, wait. You didn't see the ultimate interview with Stacey Peterson's sister?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Scott, that was the most difficult interview that I've ever done, and it was Maligator's first time.
No. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was a virgin, and it was horrifying.
I mean, this girl has a lot of anger over
yeah.
you know, her sister's which she believes was murdered.
Yeah.
A lot of anger, and she has no filter. And it was just like, I've never like done an interview with someone and been insulted on my own show. Like
She
it was,
kept telling us to, she kept telling us to shush.
yeah, I was getting shushed on my own panel. I was like,
oh, I saw that. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, that
Wow.
it was kind of awkward, you know. I just went with it. We went with it as best we could, you know. And Maligator was actually a champ. I mean, being the first time coming up on panel and like doing an interview with someone who's been in the spotlight, you know, as a high profile case, she did wonderful, because I probably would have ran for the hills. No,
But
no
I
pun,
also-
no pun
I-
intended.
Yeah,
Scotty.
I also talked to her though the whole week prior, so I knew how she was. So I already had prepared myself.
Hi, Prairie Boy.
I knew she was gonna be a beast.
Yeah, she did. And, you know, that's another thing. Maligator took a lot of time that whole week prepping
Mhm.
her. Like, she really, thank you, Diamond Diana. She really wanted her to feel comfortable. She wanted, you know, to answer all of her questions because she was wondering what we were going to ask, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And she was there at I mean, this girl was calling sometimes at 2 a.m.
Yep.
And, you know, it was just like, Maligator did wonderful. And it was a lot to take on, you know, just dipping your toes in the water turned into like going head first.
Mhm.
And you rolled with it and you did great.
Yeah, I was like, thanks, Jay. Don't ever, ever, ever bring me on panel ever again after that. And it
Prairie
was like
Boys.
in person, not just my, you know, screen. It was my actual face. I was like, so you couldn't even be like, oh shit. You had to
Oh, yeah.
tell her.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'm going to drop a link right quick. There's a timestamp at the front of it.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
This is me about 16 years ago.
16.
So Jay can
Okay, well-
you can either let people grab it and look for themselves, or you can grab it and screen share it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
And then I'll tell you the differences between then and now.
Okay.
A lot of wrinkles.
No, actually not. Actually not. Surprisingly.
No.
Okay.
Now I do have the
Okay, now I got to
one
figure
my
out.
mama calls them WTF wrinkles in between your eyes, the what the fuck wrinkles.
Oh, I started getting those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that pissed me off. I'm gonna have to get like some kind of like shot in there, kind of even those out or something. Never thought I would say that because I've always been like very against like any kind of like, you know, cosmetic shiz. But now that I have those lines, I look like I'm angry. I have that line. It's new. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I gotta
read this quick. Go ahead. So whoever asked me, yes, she called me Blondie with the question mark and the glare.
Okay,
yes,
so
alligator is Blondie in the glare. Oh, I'm excited. You better screen share that.
140/30, you said?
Yeah, approximately right there.
Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, wait, is this you and your son?
That's me and my son. Yeah.
Aw. Okay, hold on. Let me share.
Do you want his son screen share though? Do you care?
Oh my
Scott?
gosh, that's so cute.
Well, that was 16 years ago. Nobody had recognized
yeah,
him.
He's little. Okay,
Yeah.
how do I do this? Okay, hold on, ladies.
Don't mess anything up.
Right. Hold on, ladies.
None of your business says, I got it. You're gorgeous, Scott. Well, thank you. None of your business.
You're a cutie, Scott. Okay, Chrome tab. I'm a little slow on the StreamYards. Share. Can you guys see it? I gotta add it.
It is cute. I already seen it in my phone. One of the girls.
Oh, I gotta add it to the stream, or did I add it? There it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so what's different? Let me guess. Let me guess first. This was 16 years ago, right?
The hair.
Definitely, you might be like, your beard is like gray, but your head stayed dark.
You are correct. I have no gray hair in my head whatsoever, but my beard is definitely salt and pepper, more salt than pepper.
Are you wondering how I know that?
I am.
Okay, let me guess. Something else changed too. You've lost some weight since then.
No.
Okay.
No, he looks thin there. He's thin there.
No, I'm not saying he's not. I just thought maybe he was a little bit thinner. Okay. That was just a guess. But you have a scar now.
Now I do have scars. You must have been listening to another video lurking in the background.
Me? I do not lurk.
You
have been.
No,
you're a lurker.
No, I'm not. I'm not. But you do. You look how you sound. Honestly. Okay, so how tall are you?
5'11".
5'11". Okay, I thought you were like gonna be like 6'4".
No.
Okay. Did you gain weight?
I used to be an even 6 foot, but I have shrunk an inch because of, I'm 51. So
yeah, old age will do that to you. I think you're the oldest one on panel. Just saying.
Right. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, did you gain a little bit of weight?
No, probably right there. That was, well, like I said, 16 years ago. So that was before the functioning alcoholic turned into the non-functioning alcoholic. So I was holding my weight pretty steady right there.
So is this before you got sober or?
Yeah, I was still drinking then.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really look like you were. I mean, the stories you told sounded like you got in a really bad way. And, I
could send you some of those if you wanted to see those.
No, I don't. But I'm just saying, like, considering like the stories that I've heard, I mean, you still look very handsome. Like you didn't, a lot of people, it really ages them. That life.
Well, when it hit it really, really hard.
Right. No, I respect you. My brother is a recovering alcoholic as well. And he shares his own story, so it's not like it's something hush hush, but he drank very heavily for many, many years. And it wasn't until he finally like hit that rock bottom whatever that is for you. And he went into rehab for like the third or fourth time, but this time they actually diagnosed him with bipolar and got him on medication. And it kind of fell together that he was self-medicating with the alcohol and to try to feel normal. But
that was one of my biggest questions the first time I went to rehab. I said, am I so anxious and depressed because I drink so much, or do I drink so much because I'm so anxious and depressed? And they said, well, let's get all these drugs and alcohol out of your system, and then let's see what we've got left.
Right. Because you can't really, when you're all under the influence, you can't tell. You don't know what the hell's going on. You got to get all those chemicals out of your system. And God, that had to be very hard, though. I mean, I commend you. Because I know that's one of the hardest things to do.
When I drank for 31 years.
Wow.
Do you still crave it after 31 years or no?
No.
No, not at all. That's so good.
My life based on recovery. What I look at right now is I'm further away from my last drink than I've ever been in my life.
Wow, that's great.
What
outlook.
I have to concentrate on is how close am I getting to the next one. And that helps to keep me sober.
Yeah.
Good for you, Scott. Good for you.
You probably had to train yourself to think that way, huh? Because I've tried, I'm a very anxious person. I'm better now than I ever was, but I always used to anticipate what was going to happen next instead of just being in that moment. And I know that's a lot of what AA and Al-Anon is about, is not thinking about tomorrow, but being in today, and getting through today. And I have a hard time doing that. Was that a hard thing for you to grasp? Because I've tried so many times to grasp that, so I don't get so anxious. And my dad would say, don't create a problem before there is a problem.
Right. Well, if you look at my avatar, that helped me more than anything right there. Is the recovery program and encourage you to seek and learn, and to read other books and to listen to other things and to basically see what works for you. And there's a philosophy that you can either learn in 5 seconds or 5 years or 50 years. It just depends on how soon you're able to grasp it. And the harder you try to resist grasping it, the farther away you'll be from ever getting it. But if you're open-minded and you can get it, all that stuff will fall away. You'll let it fall away. You'll gladly let it fall away, because you'll see how futile life is holding on to it. And once you see it for what it is, you're like, why am I doing this? Basically, it teaches you you're not in the prison, you are the prison.
Wow.
And when you realize that you are the prison, that you cause your misery, then you realize that you can stop causing your misery. And then you're free from everything.
I wish a lot of people in this case could do that.
Yeah, me too. I've really enjoyed today, you guys. I just thank you, Scott H, for coming up, and Maligator and Cher, and most definitely Scott SKULLZ. Thank you for doing this today. This has been better than I ever could have imagined it being. You have 648 subs, by the way.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. Holy mackerel. I love when you say that. My dad always said that. Holy mackerel.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah. That's another thing too, is not having your parents around, speaking of getting old, right? And being the baby, being the youngest, my parents are both gone and they were in their 80s. So that's part of what sucks about being the surprise, right? My mom was 40 when I was born.
Right.
So I didn't get And I was the only one that had grandkids. So, yeah, my mom passed away 2 months before my granddaughter was born. So that was hard. Yeah. That's just sucked. The past 2 years can just suck it. Because my parents were married. I heard someone say their parents were married, or their grandparents were married like 70 some years.
That was me.
Yeah, my parents were married 63 years.
Wow.
That's awful.
Yep.
Yeah, and she lost them pretty close together.
Yeah, it was like my mom died in January of 19 and my dad died in March of 21.
Oh, wow.
And he was never the same though. And it's like you truly see that when someone is together, they're together that long. It was like after she passed, because we always thought my dad would pass first because he had all the heart problems, all the health issues. I mean, my mom had her share of them, but overall, my dad had so many heart attacks and bypass surgeries that, I mean, the doctors were amazed. Like they told him, you're a medical miracle that you're alive. And he was still golfing up until 8 months before he died. I mean, it's crazy. But when my mom passed first, he was never the same. He was heartbroken. And, you know, they say they die of a broken heart.
Broken heart. Yep.
Yeah.
And then COVID hit and he was very active. So he was like stuck at home. So that was kind of like the starting of the downfall. He was already depressed. It was awful. I mean, I'd go over there and he had an Alexa and he would have the Alexa play their songs, like big band songs and Frank Sinatra and all their music. And he would just sit in the chair and I'd come in and he'd just tears. And it was almost like hard to even watch that.
Right.
You know, I felt for him. Oh, wow. Your dad died March. I'm sorry, Ruth. It is. It's hard. It's hard to see them apart. So now they're together and I kind of, you know, that makes me feel better. But then the selfish human side of me is like, but I wasn't done with them.
Right.
I cannot believe how much this picture.
I love it. It looks just like her.
Yeah, and she
amazing.
It looks just like, you know, like she would just be getting older, you know, like just being a normal kid and just looks happy and
just slowly progressing into like a young lady.
Versus
a little girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like it because, I mean, it's been almost 8 months. So, you know, she would have. She would have matured. Kids nobody could really tell, you know, what she would have matured like. So, this is just, you know, I think a pretty good representation of, you know.
For sure. I think it's perfect.
And the detail that he's put in this time, I mean, it's insane.
Yep. I have to say, you know, we got some really good people. I know we all complain about the drama and stuff that goes on, but we really do have a really good community of really kind, generous people. And I think we need to focus on that a little more because had we never like conversed with Scott SKULLZ, we would have never even discovered that he has this talent to like share with all of us. And I think we need to like slow down and back up and stop looking at all the negative and, you know, talk to one another. Why are we all acting like assholes and kids? Talk to one another. I mean, everybody who's a good person, not everybody has a good intention here, of course, like any other platform, right? You're going to have your good people and your bad people. But why are we putting so much focus on those bad people? Why aren't we just doing this and doing the right thing?
I agree. And if there's one thing that can come out of this whole situation with Summer, it's that she makes people realize to not be mean and not be hateful and everybody work together. Because at the end of the day, it's about her and her not getting to see her birthday party today. And, you know, we get to see our birthday parties and we can't take those little days for granted anymore. And everyone, it's just, life is too short to be mean and unkind.
It really is, especially on YouTube. We don't even know one another.
And they go real life. They go real life.
Right. And they don't even know these people. They don't know their past. They don't know anything about them. I've just had enough of that. I've really, really enjoyed today. And I
Yeah,
think
there's
any kid wouldn't want to see adults fighting in their name, for God's sakes.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I used to argue with my first husband, like the one I had my kids with, and my kids hated arguing. Okay, stop arguing, don't yell, whatever. Not that we yelled all the time, but I'm saying kids hate that shit. So
Right.
what makes anyone here think that Summer, that is a good representation to even talk about her in that capacity?
No, I'm sure she's seen her fair share in her life. Why make it
Absolutely.
worse?
Absolutely, an alligator. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. That goes without saying for sure. I mean, just hearing about the October 2020 incident is enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
And Scott, you did an amazing job of just putting complete peace on that baby girl's face. And
Literally.
I think if we walk away from this live and we have that emotion about us, maybe we'll come back not so hateful, with a little more compassion.
I hope so.
That's awesome.
Well, it comes down to who you surround yourself with.
Yep.
There's nothing that says that you're supposed to get along with everybody, but what you can control is who you associate yourself with, and I choose to associate myself with people that I do get along with.
Mm-hmm.
The ones I don't give them any time,
Where are the ones that you get along with? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just messing around with you.
Right?
Don't you know?
I'm just messing around, don't you know? I know you can handle it. I know you have a good sense of humor.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scott H, I've been telling Jay about you since the day you started, and she's always like, doesn't want to go there. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, Scott H. I'm like, yeah, that's who I've been telling you about.
Well, in the beginning, I was so overwhelmed. Like, I had all these channels that were being sent to me, like, oh, this person, like you guys were telling me, like, all the mods and stuff when we're watching all this different channels, and I'm like, I don't have time, because here I'm trying to talk to Donald and trying to like get gifts for his kids and all this other stuff. And then so I didn't watch all of that in the beginning. I was following the prayer circle and the services. I was it's weird how our whole little community was like, it kind of like turned like we all were on one side like checking out this stuff, and then we all rotated. And
I wasn't your mod yet either, though, when I started watching Scott.
No, you weren't.
No,
but like I was watching Chris M when he did his videos, and then I was watching. I interviewed Donald, and then Cher took over Donald and said, "Don't talk to Jay anymore," so he wouldn't talk to me. So then I kind of turned on Donald and started like kind of putting him on the carpet, So I was kind of focused on them more so than like where this was taking place, and how I didn't realize how different of a community this was than anything that I was used to, or that, mainstream America is used to. Let's face it. I had no idea of those dynamics, and I didn't see that until I started seeing the locals. Right. Alligator's like, you gotta listen to Scotty. I'm like, dude, I don't have time to watch 6-hour streams. Like, I can't, And then I finally
That's exactly how she said it too. I
did. Like, I want to know everything, but like, can you give me the Reader's Digest version? And it's like, oh, it's so much, and there's so many different things, and it's just, you can't. How can you catch up? So I had to catch up in my own time. But I started watching Ziggy.
You're glad you did, though.
I am. I'm glad I met you, Scott H. It's been great to, panel up with you and get your insight. It's really been helpful.
Yeah. We've had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
We have. And I started watching Ziggy first. She was someone that I had heard of, but I didn't know who she was, but she was on overnight, and I was suffering from a little bit of insomnia. So I would watch Ziggy. She would be on all night long, and I'm like, this is golden. And if I fell asleep, I would finish it first thing in the morning.
Right.
So I would catch up, and I got the gist of, what was going on that end. And then it kind of pulled me in to, check out everybody because you guys had your own little like community over there. It's just weird how it all is laid out on YouTube. How people meet one another, creators, and then start, paneling up, and then other people come in. It's just a weird society to me.
Hey, some people are asking in chat. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but they're just asking if, because I know he's over there drawing away. I don't know. Some people said will he be doing blue eyes for her?
He doesn't know yet.
Okay. Or if they're going to put any puppies in the yard, which, I mean, he's already done so much work for so long.
I was going to put Chase, like, sitting over here or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He hadn't decided on the eyes, though, because he didn't want it to go, like, kind of to a creepy look if it was too bold,
Because then you got to go all color. Like, when you have one color by itself, it kind of just stands out. Like
too much.
Yeah, because I looked and her eyes are very, very blue. I looked.
They're stunning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could make them like a really light
blue.
Maybe just like faintly. Yeah, just so they're blue, but not like striking. Even though her eyes were striking.
Yeah. I think it looks good.
No, I think he meant, are you talking about her puppy? You're not talking about Chase, right?
Chase, yeah.
Yeah, he's Chased on the case for Paw Patrol. That's what he was going to put in the yard.
The little cop dog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if we go, let's see.
The dog, not Chase on the case. Not that Chase on the case. Hi, Francis Dean.
That's what they called her, the cop dog, the Paw Patrol, Chased on the case. That's the cop dog.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I thought you meant something.
Not 423.
No.
Nah.
He's like, no.
Does anyone want to see Scott H again?
Yeah, they're all like Scott H again.
I've got it over here. I'm just gonna keep showing and removing as we go. Okay, delete that Mislav person, that Russian person, please.
Oh, there's the bots, yeah.
I can't because I'm not on my phone. Hold on. Potato, get him.
Someone get him.
Cotton Candy was ripping up everybody the other day.
Heather got him.
Wait, what? All lives matter? What are you talking about?
Can you see that or no? It's probably not dark enough.
Stephanie Bondi. Scott H is hot. Hot stuff.
Yeah, what is this?
I'm trying to piece the story together, just trying to figure out how this is connected to the wells. Delete them. That makes no sense.
And it's not about the wells.
And nothing here is to be connected to anything. It's a portrait of a little girl. So go F yourself.
I removed.
Beautiful.
I went and got my phone.
Beautiful. Mods, wake up.
Incognito potato, hello.
Incognito potato. I call her Tater.
Tater.
Oh, Crisscross said it's gone.
Good.
I had to go. I went and got my phone. It's hard to look at my phone and look up here at the same time. So.
I agree. The nose and mouth are perfect.
They are.
Yeah.
Who is that on the screen? What? Dude, what are people talking about?
Can you see the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think it's just enough.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee Truth 423. Hello, man.
I know. She never has this look in her eyes, right? She's always got her brows down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She's never just relaxed like this. So
when
you look at her photos, she doesn't show this face.
Yeah.
So I was trying to catch her different than what everybody sees her as, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. And you did a perfect job doing it.
I agree.
Oh my God, there's another one. Me Mao.
Yeah.
What are they trying to do? I don't get it. Unzerdo? Like, what does that mean? Does anyone know why they're doing that?
Just being idiots.
I mean, but why?
They're removing them. We just can still see them because it's the way they are in here.
Google
Oh.
Unzerto and see what it means. That's a foreign language.
What is it? Can you spell it?
It was UN.
Durso?
Zurdo. Zurdo.
Okay. Zurdo. I'm almost afraid.
It might be someone from another country. I mean, we don't know.
Well, it is, obviously.
It's foreign, but I don't know what it means.
I mean, we're
left-handed.
getting...
Somebody said left-handed.
What?
It means left-handed.
Oh, so maybe they're trying to communicate.
Somebody said that.
I thought they were trolling. Wait, Unzerto meaning.
Someone said it's Spanish.
A
Oh,
left-hander. It means a left-hander. They're just making a comment about your painting.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Unzerto.
You hope.
They're not a troll, no. Because he's
whatever
drawing
they
left-handed.
said. I forget what their name was.
I know, I don't want to be mean.
Oh, because he's drawing left-handed.
Right.
So
they were just like enjoying it.
So I gotta draw Steve Berlino right-handed now then, right?
Yes.
So I freak everybody out.
Yeah, did you hear? Yeah, he can draw with both hands at one time, you guys.
2 different pictures.
No, Sylvia, I'm not going to block you. I thought it was trolls because we were getting trolled by Russians.
That's what I thought it was Spanish because that's why.
Well, the last one was not Spanish. The last one was a troll and it was Russian.
Oh, yeah.
That one was Russian.
Somebody says, Summer's always looked like, please help me look. Now she looks like she's happy and peaceful.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. And someone else said she always looked intense. I think that's a good word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very intense. I feel like that household was just intense. Like
her brows were always pierced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just think about being there in that chaos and just, like where your body's just always tense and you're just always moving around. You're always doing something. There's never just restful, peaceful time,
Mm-hmm.
And from what we heard, like the kids would just stay up till they passed out pretty much, like they didn't have bedtimes. They didn't have a schedule or structure. And I just feel like kids thrive on that. They thrive on structure, even though they fight it. It's what's best, and I just see no stress in her face, her eyes, just like a normal child. When you look at a child who's been raised in a normal household without any kind of abuse or
someone said it. He
use.
took the pain out of her eyes.
Absolutely, and her face.
She looks kind of unsure though to me too. Like she's not used to whatever,
like this is a new concept. This is a new feeling I have is, am I okay to feel this much peace? Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's an awkward feeling when you're not used to that.
I think you did it amazing for never doing this. I think you did amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'm so happy you came up here to do this.
At the beginning, did you remember? I was like, I hope he even looks like her. I don't even know if I can do it.
He was so unsure of himself, or at least he said he was. But Scott, I mean, you really outdid anything that I could have ever expected. And thank you for that. And again, does anybody want to see Scott H before?
Oh, Scott H. This is gonna be our new background.
I can't bring myself to get rid of it yet. We have another one, Ver Life. See, I don't. This one here. Like, what does that mean?
I don't know.
See, that looks trollish to me. Does anyone know what that means? Aw, Donna Thompson said, her eyes are saying, thanks for caring about me.
Mm-hmm.
She looks relaxed. I want to read all of the different emotions for Scott SKULLZ because I know as an artist, he probably likes to hear the different things that it makes people feel. So like Shelly says, she looks so relaxed. Diamond Diana, beautiful. Loves Jesus. This is how summer should look from now on. Looks beautiful, sure enough. Her eyes are saying thanks for caring about me, Donna. Mitch says this is beautiful, captures Summer's innocent child look. It's amazing. Pretty. Summer's precious eyes, beautiful. I feel like she went through a lot in her young life. Yeah. She looks like an angel. She was hungry for love and comfort, but it's all gone from her face thanks to Scott E. The Summer that could and should be.
To me, I think she looks like she's at peace. She's found peace.
She looks calm and settled to me in this pic. He took the pain out of her eyes.
Yep.
I mean,
it's weird because I don't even mean to really. You know what I mean? Like it just.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so amazing.
I tried to see her like different than all of her pictures are. Like, what would she look like? You know, in a different atmosphere, pretty much.
I love that you brought that to us.
I think it's innocence with a slight cautious curiosity.
Yep. That's perfect, Scott. That's perfectly said.
Aw, Audra D said she's saying thank you. That makes me want to cry.
Yeah.
Sylvia T says he's lucky I'm an old lady with a smiley face. I think she's talking about Scott H.
She is.
She is.
I think she's a little behind and just seeing the picture. I'm dying.
Yeah. Someone said Scott H's subs just went up.
Scott, you're gonna have a bunch of the Golden Years ladies on your channel now.
Well, Jay was talking about analytics, and she had 89% women, I think.
Yeah.
I've got like 94%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
That may have increased today. So.
I better go live then, I guess.
Yeah.
I think I told you, you guys definitely have an advantage.
No, so
here.
Listen, you want to hear about what kind of woman I would be interested in if I was?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Because I haven't been for a couple of years. I've had it, but if
who could blame you?
Somebody would have to be like artsy, withdrawn, kind of like I am, kind of like in chat. Like I can go to town texting, but on the phone or in person, I'm not quite. You know what I mean? I'm not the same.
Yeah, sure.
So so
more of an introvert.
Yeah, so she'd have to be artsy. Like it doesn't have to be drawn. It could be music. Music would be cool. Kind of withdrawn, and street smart, and somebody that's been through it already. You know, like I don't want somebody that's oh, you called me the B word, I'm gonna call the cops. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not a good way to start a relationship.
Yeah.
How about I'd never call you the B word, baby.
Right. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'd rather have a chick that's actually been like locked up before.
Damn.
So that they know.
You want some rough.
You want the hard ass.
You want some rough.
Well, you know what I mean? Like they know the system, they know how it works, they've been through hell before, and
I think we have a match.
They don't want to deal with the shit anymore.
Kim Maple says, wow, you just described me to a T. Weird.
There you go. Mark that down, Scott.
Yep.
Kim Maple.
Digits. Pass off the digits.
Right.
Go sub to his channel, Kim Maple. Go sub.
Sarah Me wants to know, do you look like Dave Grohl, though?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Does she know you, Scott SKULLZ?
No.
You sure?
Well, I'm not sure. But
I saw her earlier. I thought it was Sarah. Maybe it wasn't Sarah. Somebody in chat, when I took my dogs out, I was reading on my phone, and they said how old you were and your birthday. They said it was like 420. Was that a joke?
420? Yeah, no, that's not my birthday.
Oh, I thought it really was. And I was going to come in here and I forgot. I was going to say, what a cool birthday you have. Because they put his birthday is for 2077 or something like that.
Grandma Mama said Scott E is looking for some toxic
No,
love.
it's 70. No, I saw that. No, I'm not looking for that.
Not toxic. No toxic.
No, a feisty woman would be all right though. I don't mind that.
Oh boy, you're pretty pretty
I'm
daring.
feisty as hell,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Dude,
Well, I
feisty
don't want-
women scare me.
whatever, Jay.
Scare
You're
me.
feisty too.
No, I am not. I am chill. I'm the most laid back, chilled woman you'll ever meet.
I'm Aries.
What does that mean? Is that an
Somebody asked if
error?
I was- Somebody
Oh,
asked
I'm
if
a
I was Aries or
Scorpio.
Taurus. I'm an Aries.
Scorpio. What are you, Scott H?
Gemini.
A Gemini. So,
Gemini.
so you were born in March? No, Pisces is March. What's Gemini?
May to
His
June.
I would say his birthday's coming up.
Yeah.
Right?
So what is it? May?
May.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the big 5'2".
The big 5'2".
Damn.
I'm telling you.
We're gonna have to come throw a party in the holla.
A party in the holla.
They wouldn't know what to do with us in the holler, Jay.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they could come up with some things to do to us. I don't want to find out. Thanks.
Scott H, I have a conceal carry.
There you go.
That makes me kind of badass, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Lori says, Jay, ask everyone in chat to put a 1 if they are the baby of the fam. If you're the baby of the fam of your siblings, put 1.
Oh, baby of the family? Yeah.
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 Yeah. He's getting so old he forgot already.
No, he's answering all those emails he's getting.
5 minutes later.
Wow, lots of babies. Look at all of them.
Oh wait, you're not getting enough emails? Hold on, you guys want to see Scott H one more time? Oh, I love it. Your son's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tennessee Southern Hills, nailing it right there. You don't need a permit here.
So if I don't live there, do I need one?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know how that would work.
No,
really.
no, like some here too. Like I have a conceal carry, like the key, like conceal, but you can even have an open carry here in Wisconsin.
I want to
have to have a
read. I want to
license.
read the chat and this when he showed this picture. I want to see what everybody was saying.
Oh, they were all like, he just
Wait,
his subs just went up.
someone said in his I'm reading his chat from when he played this or showed this photo. And
Oh.
someone said, yes, tried to sell it as a hoot and holler, genuine hootkin. Wild Buck Scott Patty Whack called you. Whoa, I got to go listen to this and see what kind of stories you were telling.
What did
Yeah.
she say?
She called you. What was
in
it?
that chat, Patty Whack something Buck. Now you passed it.
I
lost
know.
it.
I went back. Hang on, because she called him something else here too.
Oh Lord, it's hard to say.
Oh,
what it's
Wild Buck Scott. And then Brenda says, "Come on, killer."
Killer.
Oh, and then Goodnight Owl says, "Pleasey Weezy." Oh,
I'll
he
show
was
you.
eating this up, wasn't
Wait,
he?
I'll show you mine if I see yours.
Oh, that was Terry. Look at he was eating it. Look at he said, "I'm gonna give the ladies a little breadcrumb." Oh, look at yes.
And you wonder why your female content's over in the 90s. He's over
Oh,
there.
and then
showing
Jennifer
himself.
says, "Aw, aw, look."
They're all on because of the baby.
It is a cute picture. I'm just teasing you, Scott H. It's all in good fun.
Oh, yeah.
I do love the comments though.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's put a 2 in chat if everyone thinks Scott SKULLZ killed it today on this picture and did an amazing job.
Oh, that's a 2 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm voting twice.
You never
Don't
gave
you-
him another choice.
Well, if they don't put a 2, we're deleting them. Just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. You're banned from the channel.
Right.
Yeah.
I love this. I just, as you know, being a creator, like reading chat and like reading your chat right here, like everybody,
Fire.
you've already said who it was, right? It was you and your son. And then you have the random person that comes in. Is that you and your son? Like there's always one that's like just a little bit behind, like Charlie Brown. Like, yeah.
Right.
But look at that. Look at the fire hearts. Woo.
I got a great group of people over there.
Oh, you sure do, Scott H. I am jelly.
They-
get
You have
roses.
you have a great group
Well,
of people too.
He comes
Jay.
to my live and gets a rose, though.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Look at
I
this.
mean,
Holy shit, you look exactly 100% as I pictured you, lip locked, says. Aw, very nice comments, though.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if
And
they
I-
said
I
something
thi-
mean, I'd hope he'd kick them out.
I think a lot of them were genuine too. That they just weren't like.
No, they're not just blowing smoke up your butt. They
No.
really thought that was a great picture and that you're handsome.
Yeah. I mean, you are. It's not
Well, I mean,
hard.
I just think it's a good picture of father and son,
Well, it
Yeah,
is.
it is. It is.
a caring father and an aggravated son because his mom kept going, smile, 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 and he's like, I want to play. You know?
Yeah, let me down.
I'm all about taking pictures with my babe.
Read Lucia's comment.
What numbers are you talking about?
What are the numbers for?
What did you just say?
Oh, never mind. She just hosed me, didn't she?
It just takes Jay a minute. Yeah.
She did. I'm that one person sometimes. I admit it.
The numbers were for how good Scott SKULLZ did on the photo.
I didn't vote,
Yeah.
so I got to put mine in. I got to put a 2 because I think we did a fabulous job.
Today was awesome.
And
It
thank you
was.
for staying up my butt like you have when I was like overloaded with dirty laundry, but you stayed consistent and not up my butt, but you know what I mean. You didn't go away, you didn't leave, you
No.
didn't say like, oh, the laundries are done and now I'm gonna move on. You stuck around, and I'm so grateful for that because I would have never been able to share this with everybody and share you and your talent.
Well, thank you.
And I'm
for having
excited
me.
for you to do more and have your
Yes.
channel. Speaking of
Scott,
which, where are we
yeah.
over there?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, where are we? Scott, you definitely need to do some YouTube stuff that's live. I mean, look how many hours people watched you draw this and are in just awe.
Dude, you kept a steady like 500-600 people all day.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe it. It's
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna go look where he's at.
me too. Oh my god, I put Scott E. SKULLZ and the live came up as the first thing because I put
So
him
did
in,
mine. So
I
did
put him-
mine.
I put him in the title. That's why. Cool. It's nice to know that actually works.
Well, that's good though. That gives
Um,
him some more too.
660.
60.
660. I really think if like Cher pumps you tonight, you'll be there.
What is she
Mhm.
doing? Do you know what she's
Now,
doing?
are you doing any more to the painting, Scott, or the drawing, Scott, or is that completely
He has-
new?
No,
Final.
this is only about half done right now, believe it or
Okay.
not.
So
So,
you're
but
gonna-
I won't do the detail on live because it takes hours. I got to keep walking away from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, gotcha.
So I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it later. And then when it's done, I'll take a really good picture of it, and then I'll email it to Jay so she has it.
Yay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then we'll figure out something special to do with it.
Wait, what did I say? Try to smile.
And
Great
I don't know.
use of words, Jay.
I don't know if you can, Jay. I don't know how this works, but can you? Is there a way to separate my image from the whole live, or is it recorded all together?
What do you mean?
Like me drawing it live. Is there a way to separate just that? You know what I'm saying?
Like, could he stream that video of him on his? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Can you take everything else out? Do they come apart? Like, can you just take the actual me drawing it?
Oh, is each person an individual recording, you mean?
Right. Can you separate them or no? No, it's all one.
I mean, I could edit it, but what would you want edited out? Like just the
like
audio?
Just make it don't even got to be 5 hours long. You could just make a time lapse. So if you only took like little clips, you know,
he just wants you to take a clip so he can put it on his YouTube.
Yeah, like I can cut out when we made the panel, like all 4 of us and stuff like that, and just put like the different stages and put it all together.
And then speed it up, like so it's
I can do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I can. Do you want me to put that in the video and then also save it separately?
You could.
Okay, and then I'll send it to you, and then you can put it on your channel.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I got me a new video editor over here.
Oh my God! Like I don't have enough. We need a video editor. If you guys,
except for every live, she's like, "Why is that like that? Can you guys not hear me?"
Yeah.
And then she's muted. She'll be sitting there talking while she's muted, and she'll be like, "Did you guys hear that?"
I love you too, Scott.
Can you see that? Can you see that?
Try to smile. Said, "LOL." You thanked Scott for staying up your butt, Jay. I have such a way with words.
Copies. What I'll do? Yeah, I can make. I make glycine prints off of this when it's done.
Oh, nice.
And what I'll do is I will let Jay, because she's the crime specialist. I'll let you sell them.
To do that, we'll talk about this stuff offline. I want to get you set up. I don't want to do that. I want you to do your thing.
Let someone reach out to you and you do that, Scott.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm going to help you. I want to get you up and streaming first.
Okay, because I don't want to do that online.
Don't inundate him with orders just yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
So we got to back off. We got to let him get set up because it won't take long once we get everything. But
see, everyone's saying they all want to buy one.
I know they do. They do.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's why I was gonna make prints and then because you got
and then I can handle it.
People. Right. Yeah. For all these people here, all the people.
Okay, I can do that
today.
Okay. Yeah. And they don't want to wait. I got it. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
I want one too. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so I'll figure out how we're going to set that up right quick so we can do it. I'll make a community post for sure here in Canada. We'll work out all of the details and go from there. Okay.
And give me a few days. Give me a few days to finish it all the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be. I don't know if we can put it on a shirt. Oh yeah, we can because this is yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Okay, we'll think about it.
I don't know how to put my stuff on shirts. That's the
yeah, I know how to do all that. But oh, you had an Etsy shop?
Yeah, I got an Etsy shop, but I never promoted it at all.
Yeah. So you got a lot of work ahead of you. We need to get you streaming. We need to get your Etsy shop up and running. You got a lot of work.
I got an Etsy shop. Yep. I got a Facebook page with the same name. I have Instagram. I have.
Little did Scott SKULLZ know that when he showed up today to donate his time, that he was taking on a full-time job.
Yeah, I did not know. I don't know.
I mean, that's good, isn't it? I mean, wow.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
glad
good.
that you can
He's
share
so
this.
Talented.
Yes. Heather, that's awesome. Maybe Heather can help you with your Etsy shop.
Yeah,
and then I can work with Heather on, putting the stuff together, and then maybe she can help you run that Etsy shop. It's pretty easy once you get it set up.
Yeah.
But we can all work together. I don't mind. I mean, I seriously like investing time in helping you do this. To me is more rewarding than me going live and just talking about something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's how you spend your time, and it's not always about yourself, but to see the talent that you have, and if I can be a part of spreading that and getting it to other people because I know how it made me feel today, then that's time well spent just for me.
Absolutely. I love to see people succeed.
Me too.
Especially when they've got a passion and they can exceed
Yes.
or succeed with their passion. There's nothing better. Nothing better.
And when I see someone with like talent like Scott, how can you just like walk away from that? You know, like how can I have like the knowledge to help him get set up doing this and just walk away and be like, he'll figure it out. You know, I did. I mean, that's just such a shitty outlook. Like, I want to help him and I want to watch him grow. And God, I would just love to see that. I would love to see him just blow up because he's doing something that no one else I've seen do. So,
I mean, it's simple, you know, once he gets it done, you know, we can, I try to promote, you know, channels and stuff over on my lives. I'll pin your YouTube channel to the top and they can go over there and get all the information that they need, how your shop set up, all the information, or your Facebook or your Instagram, you know, whichever one you want to.
You know, it would be kind of neat.
Market it on, or all of them, however you want to do it. And even though, you know, me and Jay share a lot of the same subscribers, but we also have a lot of different eyes in each of our audiences. Though. So
yeah, for sure we do. Everybody
the more
does.
places that we can put it out, the more exposure you'll get, and hopefully the more you'll succeed. So
I have a super idea, and when they're in my head, I better spit them out because I'll forget. How about this? When you take orders, like let's say, you know, someone, you know, Amber sends you a picture of her dog, and you are going to, you know, do that, and you ask when you take the orders for people. Would you be okay with me, you know, painting it in a live stream on my YouTube channel? And they can say yes or no, because there you go. You've got your content for your YouTube channel, and you're also kicking out one of your orders at the same time. So I would like get their permission, do them, you know, the ones that you can live. Then you're not doing double the work.
Right.
Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're going to be amazing. I can just see it. I can see it.
Well, I didn't expect all this to happen, y'all. I just thought I was coming here to draw summer.
We done plucked you out of the darkness, boy.
For real.
And for everyone asking, you will see the finished. You will see it when it's finished. He said give him a couple days, and then Jay will share it back once it's finished.
Yep, he needs a couple days. I need a couple days to get the video together as well from all of your cool posts and videos and pictures.
Please don't put my lighting of the lantern one out there.
Oh, I can't. Come on. Okay, that'll go on blooper reel.
A blooper.
Maligator learned really quick that lanterns don't float when it's like 10 degrees.
7 and windy.
And it kind of like started to catch on fire, and her daughter's like,
as we're running down the street away from
too funny. Heather says, look what Jay got me into. I know we're walking away from this, like Scott SKULLZ has like this huge thing awaiting him that he hasn't even unlocked yet, and I've got Heather 4178 running his Etsy shop. Anybody else want a position? We need a video editor. Seriously, if anybody knows how to do that.
Answer this. No, Scott did not draw that picture of the family of the Wells family that was out a couple days ago. I'm guessing that was.
I don't know who that was. No, he has nothing to do with that. Yeah.
No.
That came from the Find Summer Wells website, I believe. Oh. Yeah. And we can't end yet. We still have 12 minutes. I have to do the full 6 hours. So can we watch the video that the official Wells put out?
If we must.
I haven't seen it. But I want to, respect them today by showing that, because they did say that they wanted creators to share it. Look, Potato said, I'll help out wherever you need. Look at that. 675 subs, Scott SKULLZ.
678.
Well,
678.
Mackerel.
Holy mackerel. I love that. That's going to be where he's going to have a shirt that says, holy mackerel.
You gotta.
You'll get a lot of
soundbite me.
residuals too, Scott, for people watching the replay crew.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
You'll get a lot more from that.
And you know what else?
Jay's gonna be soundbiting me. I already can tell.
Oh shit!
She's gonna be like,
God,
"Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that?"
If I can sit like, maybe we can do some funny ones, that aren't so serious, and I can sit like shotgun with my little box, and like while you're painting, I'll just like throw random stuff in there, like make people laugh. I'm so immature. Okay, let's find this video. Has everybody seen this yet? Have you guys on panel? I think Meligator.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. We can share our thoughts on that another day. Today, we're just going to watch it, right? Because I know everybody has their thoughts. Okay, let me cut this music. Do you say that, Scott H? Like, cut the lights, cut the music?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh,
you
yeah, cut the lights off? Okay.
Cut them off.
Uh-oh.
Cut off that light.
Somebody wants me to draw Jay.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there we go. Yeah.
How about,
Canada, there you go.
How about you? Okay. How about you draw me and then I'll draw.
The oval with the sticks.
I'll draw.
She draws a horse.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That would be cool to draw, Jay, though.
That would
My
be
art
pretty
skills
cool.
are like the hangman game.
You could put it in the back of your backpack.
Yeah,
in your
mine
room.
too. I know.
I'll make
that
her
would
like I'll make her like a warrior chick.
Yeah, like true crime, something like
with
like
the
you
studded,
do, like you like your
studded
dark
outfit
stuff.
and a big old sword, and she'll be the
Oh my
crime
God.
fighter.
With her dress.
Oh my God. I would love to see
Yeah.
Scott Skulls like remake me.
Yeah, into a
That would-
badass.
That would be so interesting.
We're gonna come on
Like
here one day.
leather.
We're gonna come on here one day, Jay, and we're gonna do a drawing tutorial, and you're gonna teach everybody how to draw a horse.
Oh my God, I will. I think that'll
I
take like
almost choked.
that'll take like 5 seconds. Not 5 hours. Literally 5 seconds. It's called an oval, 4 lines, and a circle for the head. And then if I get really, really technical, then I throw the triangle ear up there. And then if I'm feeling really saucy, I put 2 ears. That's about it. It's as good as it gets. All right. Are you guys ready for this? This is the Don Wells official. It says Summer Wells' birthday. All media has permission to share this video. Find summerwells.com.
So, Father, thank you for every child that's just brought here. They're all blessings. They were all blessings to our family, and every family is missing them and longing for them. And I don't know the story of every child here. I don't know the story of every situation. But Father, you do. You know every hair on each one of these child's heads. You know where they're at. You know what's going on in every one of their lives. And we just pick all of them up, kind of raise them up to you, Father, and guide them. I'd love to see you bring them all home. And I know that's not always a reality. Sometimes you bring them home to you so you can protect them and watch them in your very presence. And that also gets glory because that's a miraculous thing too when you bring any of your child home. And that's what hope we have is get to come home and rest in you, Father. But thank you for these opportunities and just bringing this awareness because we can humbly come before you and just ask you to move in a mighty way in every one of these child's lives. And we want to see them come home. We want to celebrate that and give you the glory because we know that you're the one who bring them home. Just like the lost lamb. So since you leave the 99 for the one, and just looking at all these children and all the people, all the hard work is going into trying to find these children. Everybody committed. Thank you for all those. Thank you for the heartbeat behind every person that's out here giving their time to try to bring these children home. Father, be with them in a mighty way. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Oh, it's not over. Hmm.
I only have one question.
What's that?
Why did they only let 5 balloons go?
Well, I saw
saw
somebody
that.
said that, but they had more after that. I think we're reading
Well, the
into
church,
that.
the church people let out more, but the Don and Candace at home, they just let 5.
Well, I think maybe they just were handed those. I don't know. I don't want to read too much into
No,
that
me either. But
because maybe the two ladies, like they had 2 and he was handed 1.
that's Grandis,
Yeah.
Candace, and
Grandis,
Don.
Candace, and Don. Right. So the 2 ladies had
Mhm.
2 and he had 1. And then after that, though, they show a bunch.
At the
Like
prayer.
those, I don't know where those are at because they went up and then you see these. So, I mean, are we going to say, oh my God, there's 10
No,
there? I just think we're reading a lot into like things just because we want answers.
It was still
What are
sad,
those?
though.
What are those stuffed animals called? That one that was on the at the
That was
Oh,
like
the
a
ones with the
Beanie
big
Baby.
eyes. The big
Yeah,
eyes
what-
are those Thai. This one?
Yeah,
It's a Beanie Baby, the big eye Beanie Baby.
big eye beanie.
Yeah, I
baby,
don't know
that's
what they're called. They have a name.
Mhm.
And then they have that bear, and you know the bear reminds me of that movie, Ted.
Mhm. Well, oh my God.
But where was this at? This is what I was wondering. Where is this?
That's at the prayer thing where they do the rock thing, isn't it?
Oh, that's the park.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I
where they
didn't
let
know
all
where
the balloons go. All the people that were there.
Okay, so they kind of meshed
That was the end.
wells
Mhm.
being at their house, and this was the prayer.
Yes.
I didn't
Yes.
see this part of the prayer. I saw the inside part, like where they were live doing dinner. Did you guys see that? The actual like before the vigil?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
I just seen this.
I didn't watch it.
So they put all these missing kid like on different hearts and put them around for awareness.
Mhm.
Are those all like Tennessee cases or something?
I don't know.
Harmony was in there.
Oh yeah, she's not Tennessee. Yeah, you're right. And so was the other boy, Vaughn.
Yeah.
He's some like Indiana, right?
Ohio.
Indiana, Ohio. So the other video was actually, if you guys, I'm gonna play that really quick. I won't play the whole thing, but
I just love that picture.
yeah, I know, me too. I'm gonna just show you guys.
Her face is a lot more. So
Well, we know it's not complete, so
But for what you did amazing.
even if it was
Just
complete,
take
like
the credit there, buddy. Take it. It looks perfect just like that. I would buy
Right.
it just like that.
I mean, I thought it was done like an hour in, and he's like, "What? This is a rough." I was like, "Oh,
Right.
Mhm.
Well, thank you.
You're amazing. Don't ever sell yourself short, dude.
Thank you.
yeah, for sure."
Fantastic work for sure.
Well, I
Mhm.
appreciate you guys.
Yes, you're a diamond in the rough.
Okay,
We're glad you
so
got to come up here.
this is a little bit of. This was 2 days ago. And this is the same people. They did the vigil thingy. But they also did something inside first. So I think this is it. All right, let me share screen. I'm not sure where this took place at. They kept saying you can come out, but I can't remember where they said. If anybody remembers, I don't know. No one else probably even watched this.
Oh, someone
I mean,
said
I'm not-
Michael Vaughn's in Idaho. Sorry.
Oh,
My
Idaho.
bad.
Okay, see, I was right with the I.
Idaho, Idaho, who knows?
Yes, for Sean, who's asking where the birthday vigil is being held at, we are here at Borden Park. The address is 901 Lamont Street, and that's Kingsport,
Oh.
Tennessee. We are in the building next to the basketball courts.
Okay, so she answered my question. So they did the thing. They had like pizza and stuff, and then they went outside to do their prayer vigil. But it was really sad to me because there weren't many people there to eat the pizza and stuff. Like they had a bunch of food and desserts. And
Did the Wellses go?
No, and the people that were there didn't want to be on camera. So it was, I kind of felt bad for these guys. You know, they were like, you know, trying to include everyone, but everyone was really skittish. And, you know, it might have a lot to do with Molly Golightly filming Robin's daughter. I mean,
a lot to do with a lot of it. Her parents going on social media, the boots on the ground or heels on the ground.
Yeah,
I don't blame any of them.
Whole thing.
Yeah.
So this is
like
the
Wellses
leader
for the prayer circle for Summer Wales. We're
This
out here
is
born-
this is Joseph Broadwater, the leader of the Awaken ministry. So he is the one that's like, I think, the head of this.
Park as always. We've got Timmy and Haley over here manning the computer. We're getting ready, and tonight is just also a special night as we celebrate also Summer's birthday, and we're so excited for what we're believing God is going to do. We're still believing in the miracle. We're still believing that God's going to do great things. So we're praying, and I would love for you all to pray alongside of us and just believe in a miracle. And we still have time for y'all to get out here, because after the live is over, we're going to be celebrating with lighting some candles and also celebrating at party style, and just as we look towards Jesus. But firstly, and we're believing in God for a miracle that Summer's going to come home. We have people gathering in the back here. We've got food for y'all. We've got birthday cupcakes, a few other things. So we have some stuff for you all, and we'd love for y'all to come out and be a part of what is going on here. And as always, we're believing in God in a miracle. And we want to thank every one of you all for joining us live and being a part of this. We couldn't do this without you all, or the awakened nation out there coming together and just believing in a miracle alongside of us. Every one of you all who are representative here and come alongside of us every week and pray with us and pray for Summer. And your prayers are definitely being heard by God. And we're believing in God is going to move in a huge, huge way. But yeah, love you guys, and just check. I know it's a little bit different setup than when we was doing it outside, but we're excited for what God is doing. Eli, thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you as always. Robin, good to see you also. Singing us a nice, beautiful song. Thank you for that. And right now they're still working on the connection issues on that side.
This is that beautiful art that we were talking about of the Wells family that Felicity did. She's on with us during chat tonight. So Felicity, we thank you so much for this. This means so much for her family. So thank you for doing this. This is just an amazing thing that you did, and we are so thankful for you.
Well, she just answered y'all's question. Yeah. I don't remember who said that. I think it was Melissa. Felicity made the poster, and I noticed at the top.
Oh, I knew. I figured.
They say Father God. I've never heard anyone pray, and someone mentioned that in my chat, and I never really thought much of it until they said it. But I was like, I've never heard anyone pray and say Father God, somewhat like that, like in that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just never heard that before, and someone made mention of it, and then I noticed it was on the top of the thingy. It said Father God. So I don't know if that's like their verbiage for their religion. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I've never heard it either.
Oh, you haven't? I see. I haven't. And I mean, I haven't been to tons of different churches, but okay.
I don't know, Scott. Is that a thing down there to say Father God?
No, not. No.
Scott's like,
no. No. He's like, no.
Okay, so they're asking people to send things. Hold on.
Prayer. They're looking towards God for the answers and praying for everything that's coming against us or that's facing us. And we're wanting to create a movement where we're looking back to prayer. So I think that's where our nation is getting so many things wrong. Is prayer is not their first motive, but prayer should be always our first go-to. Prayer should be what we're looking towards. So I like your name there, Hotel California.
Kathy's sharing Summer. We're praying for you, and we're going to find you. Hang on, it may take a while.
Why is that funny? Like, why did that make him laugh? Why did he laugh at Hotel California?
Oh, why was he even talking about Hotel California?
Someone in the
kinda weird.
chat, it was her screen name. He goes and she
Oh,
put,
okay.
but she put praying hands and put amen, and then he laughed.
That was kind of weird because the other day I said you could check in the holler anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Ooh,
Remember that?
yeah, I do. I
Yeah,
do.
That's really weird.
That is weird.
That's why I was asking why was he talking about that.
Yeah, it was just kind of awkward. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he seems nervous a lot, so maybe he's just like nervous on camera. Some people are.
Praying with us. Brittany says praying for Summer. And Eli is sharing John 16:33. In the world you will have tribulation, but take heart because I have overcome the world.
Man, that's one of my favorite verses. It gives me Jesus chills every time I hear that.
It gives him what?
Sharon has an awesome
Jesus
prayer
chills.
for us. No, Haley fussed at me last time for reading one of her female sin. But all right, Sharon, I will try to do you justice to this powerful prayer that you said. So we're coming in agreement with you on this. And Sharon says, our most gracious and heavenly Father, tonight we come together to pray for Summer Wells. Father, we pray that you will reach down from the heavens and bring Summer home. Amen. We're believing and we're declaring that also. Lord, we also pray for all the children who are missing, whose parents are worried, and for families and friends who deeply care for these children. Lord, we pray tonight that you will please see it in your will to let us find Summer. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Awesome prayer, Sharon. And we're
Jeez, does he have like a scar?
agreeing full-heartedly with that.
It looks like he got hit on his forehead.
Yeah, it does. Unless it's a piece of hair.
No, I think he has like a like a wound. What's going on there in Kingsport? You guys are rough and tumble.
Rough and tumble. Okay, are we done with this?
Yeah, I thought they did like a cake. I was just trying to give you guys little tidbits.
I don't think they did a cake.
Oh, that's definitely like a scratch, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, no, they
eat
did
cake.
They did have something right here. I don't know who Eli Bowling is, but okay, there we go. Let's see what this is.
Who was Saul and then became Paul, he murdered Christians, and yet God still poured his love out. And as Christians, that's what we're called to do. We have to pour out our love on everyone, and we don't get the privilege of picking out, well, I want to pray for this person, but this person I don't want to pray for, and everything else. So we have to be as ambassadors of Christ. We have to be open to love everybody and share the gospel with everybody, and that's what we're called to be. We don't get to pick and choose. We don't get to isolate anybody for any reason, and that's not the gospel. That's not the good news. That's not what Jesus proclaimed. Jesus said anyone who comes to him is his child. Everyone who will look towards him is that. So that's what we hang on to. We're ambassadors of Christ, so we have to represent Christ well. So for everybody who out there, well, you shouldn't pray for this or that person, you don't get to say that, because Jesus says pray for all.
Christ also died for all.
Amen. Miriam says Proverbs 18:10.
Children safe and watch over them. We want to hear praise reports of you bringing children back home safely. We believe you can help us make these praise reports happen. Amen. Hear our prayers, Father God.
Wait. Please bring Summer and all the other missing children home safely without any scratches, marks, and bruises. That's so sad. That's such a sad thought.
It's a weird thing to say.
And bring all the missing children home safely. Lead them out of the darkness and bring them back into your bright, shiny, healing light. In your holy name, Jesus. Amen. Amen, Eli. Thank you for that prayer.
We are saving this out for me at 7 o'clock, and we are going to do our special candlelit prayer.
Yeah, see, they do something.
Grab a
candlelight prayer.
No, they sing.
Oh,
see.
there you go.
But like, watch, when they get prepared to sing, like no one wants, he tries to invite everyone.
And also, but don't feel like you have to, but if you want to, you can come out and we will try to get as many of us in this video as we can. So I'm going to kind of turn it around this way right here, so anybody who don't want to be in it, don't come up across those lines. Don't step over those lines. Happy birthday, dear Sarah. Happy birthday to you. Oh, good. Give it a big blow. Big blow. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Well,
pretty
I just want to
much.
say thank you all for joining us. I'm going to pray a little blessing over you all. Dear God, I thank you for this day, Father. I pray that.
Okay, you can go to Awaken. It's Awaken. That's the name of their YouTube if you want to watch that in its entirety. If not, you don't have to. But hey, we've ran a little bit over 6 hours. Again, I want to put this full screen before we sign off.
Thank you, Scott SKULLZ. Thank you, Scott H. Thank you, Jay, for allowing me to come up. And happy birthday, Summer.
Thank you, Maligator.
Thank you all for having me.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you all.
Thank you, Scott H, for coming up and spending time with us today. It was always a pleasure to talk with you and laugh with you.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Maligator, thanks again. And Scott SKULLZ, I have no words. Just simply beautiful.
You're going to have words when I draw you.
Now, I'm sure I will.
Wait.
I am sure I will.
Well, yeah, I was glad to draw her. Like, I've been wanting to draw her for a little while because it's a challenge. And when you brought this up, it was kind of cool.
I'm glad that you took the challenge because you were like
fire.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't say anything until this morning. Really, you were like, "I hope this looks like her when I'm done." I'm like, "Come on." I had no doubt in you, none at all. So, thanks again, you guys, and I think this is just a great way to just end this. Oh my God, Mo says, "Are you going to draw her like the Titanic portrait?"
That's what I said earlier.
I am dead. Stop it. Who said that? Mo.
In leather with whips and chains.
No, remember she took her. I think. Oh God, remember she took her top off in Titanic. That was like risque.
Okay, we gotta do a poll real quick. Put a one for to draw Jay first, and a 2 for Bertolino first.
Oh, you know they're gonna say 1.
I don't think so. They'll probably want Bertolino first. Like one of his French girls. Oh shit. Oh, Scott H put a 1.
Yep.
You rascal, you.
Told you. 1.
I almost spit out my pop.
And we want you to draw her, Scott SKULLZ, like you draw. Like how you said you do, like your dark, like
you're gonna make me like all like a mystical,
like how he does it, like how he draws. Look at his videos and his pictures. He does some crazy good stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's
with a battle axe, and
like with a skull tattoo on her leg.
Oh yeah. Make me a slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so out of my realm. Like that's so opposite.
I
of
know.
what I
That's
am.
what's going to be awesome. That's why it will be awesome.
It kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie, but I'll roll with it.
The leather vest with like spikes coming off the shoulders.
Spike
I thought you were going to say something else. I thought you were going to say like Madonna spike, like Madonna cones.
No.
standing. Put her standing at a wide stance with a sword and the big thick metal necklace.
Like a warrior.
The choker, like a warrior.
Like a warrior.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
And you gotta do like J is for justice behind her.
Yeah.
I need a new logo.
Well, that's
a whole nother story. Oh shit, it could be.
Yeah, there we go.
If
Wow.
if it had your words on there, yep.
Yep.
Holding a YouTube button. Oh man. Jamie won for Scott to draw J. Oh, or 2 for Bertolino. I think 1-1. 1-1.
Yes.
1-1.
1-1.
You guys are so sweet.
You
Okay.
got 1 too. That's about it.
So what do I have to do? Do I have to like sit live and like pose?
No.
No, he can just look at your pictures and draw you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get you on one of them. This isn't a camera day days.
Oh shit! Well, go back to some of my lives and just pause it.
Yeah.
Scott SKULLZ, I can email you some photos of her.
Do you know what someone did to me on YouTube before? This is gonna make you just realize how yuck YouTube has been for ever since I've been on it. So it's nothing new, you guys, all of this ugliness, but someone that didn't like me, took a video of mine and like paused it. And I had been in my kitchen, so like half my face was shadowed. And they paused it just so where my mouth was like kind of half open, like I was saying a word. I look like Rocky Balboa. My left eye is shut because I'm like half blinking. And they passed it around and emailed it to a bunch of creators and said I was getting beat.
Oh my God.
So yeah, so get this. Do you know how many creators received that email? I would tell you probably 5 or 6. Ask me how many reached out and asked if I was okay.
None.
1.
Wow.
And I'll never forget who she was. Even though there was nothing going on. And I explained to her, you know, this is a shadow. It's a pause, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh my God. But I said, you know what? Thanks for reaching out to me. Because what if I was in trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, all those people that got it were all women. And one chose to use it against me and say this is her being beat, like whatever. But yeah, I mean, she actually reached out, and I want to say who it is because you guys may or may not know her, but it's M's Coffee Convos or whatever. and I'm telling you, what a good person. I'll never forget that. Yep. So
I would have probably drove to your house, Jay.
You definitely would have. Like you'd be on a plane. Like, right. I just thought that was pretty cool. She didn't know me from Adam, but she reached out and she said, I received this photo and I didn't feel right ignoring it. And I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. And I just read that and I was like, wow, there really are still good people, you know, on YouTube that look out for others. And I thought that was pretty cool. So she deserves the props because that is super sweet. She didn't have to do that. And she did. So then I was able to clear it up because I obviously knew about it then at that point too. So
what time's share going on?
7 Eastern. So in like 40 minutes. And you guys wish me luck. I'm going to be installing. Hopefully I'm going to just go for the faucet tonight. I think you're right, Scott H. I probably shouldn't mess with both in the same day. And
no, probably not.
And it's getting dark, you know. So yeah, I'll just do the faucet. And I'll let you guys know how I do. That's if I can get it unscrewed.
I'll see y'all over in shares.
All right. Maybe. See you, my alligator.
They're bringing home Taco Bell, I guess.
Oh, yum. Hey, so you guys want to screenshot this? This is your opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna end this. And again, thanks the Scotts. You guys are true gentlemen for real.
Absolutely. Thank you, ma'am.
I love
good to see you again.
Ma'am. I mean, I just love that.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes, ma'am.
It's so gentlemanly. Like my dad up until the day he died called women gals. And I thought it was the cutest, most respectful thing ever. You know, in my dad's time, they didn't call women bitches and whores and skanks and all this shit you hear people.
Well, they
saying
shouldn't do that anyway.
But on YouTube, you know, it's just like it's become a regular thing, and it makes me ill.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys being respectful, and you know, you guys are just really good people, and I'm happy to be on panel with you.
And chat today. Chat was great today.
Oh,
Everybody
you guys,
was good.
amazing moderators, amazing. Oh, I just love y'all. All right, we're out. I'll see you guys tonight.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Happy
Bye.
birthday, Summer Moon.
Yes, happy birthday.